Check, check. I see you, Ben. Can you guys hear me? All right, we are currently just testing a few things in the background to make sure that all the updates that I just did on this laptop are working. If you can hear me, we're in good shape, and we will be with you in just one moment, okay? Hang out. Don't go anywhere. This starts soon, I promise. Yes, Ben, that's me. Give me a minute. All right, folks, I think, I think we're back. But honestly, there's only one way to find out. So, monkeys in the truck. Cue the music.
Came up on gin and juice, Ho Chi Minh in Vietnam. Instrumental in a loose studio and CD-ROM. Silent Bob, Silent Hill, Sabo Cillin, Milk is chillin'. Dylan, Brenda, Bruiser, Brody, Punky, Brewster, Brewster's Million. Scooby-Doo and Ruby, Foods for Sushi, draped in Stussy. Two Live Crew and Pop that pussy, Papa Large, I'm cool, Keith. Elder Bargain, Sergeant Slaughter, Lisa Barden, Margin, Homer, Martin, Gina, Dabalina, Leader Ford, and my Sharona. Gomer Pyle, Golden Child, Crocodile Dundee. CIA was selling crack, Peggy and Al Bundy. On any given Sunday, another manic Monday. Satanic panic, candid camera, blondie talking one way or another. I'ma find you. Wayans Brothers live in color. Listen to Sublime, dude. Lisa Bonet, Angel Heart, Double Dare and Slime too. Every time has crisis, and the crisis will define. They said the world's gonna end as long as it's been turning. As long as I'm alive, they say the world is burning. Monetize the fire and our AI is learning. And you can't stop the fire, you get used to the burning. It's like everybody's losing their mind. This is fine. The only thing we're losing is time. This is fine. Through memories, our youth is defined. This is fine. The enemy of truth is our mind. It go Pokemon every morning.
Hey, 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 what's going on, guys? Welcome back to a long, long awaited New Year's debut of Notorious Gaming, and everybody gets up and leaves as soon as I get on live. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? But I swear to you, it's your entire Notorious F-A-M. Yeah! See, she's back there. She's back there. I promise. I'm not kidding. And we have been gone for so long on this channel with Fallout because in October, Fallout 4 turned 10. Or in late 2025, Fallout 4 turned 10, and an anniversary edition came out. It has been updated several times, and during that time, I could not get it to work. Flat out, could not get it to work. But on Christmas break, I played around with it. I tinkered a little bit. I loaded up my mods in it. I screamed. I yelled. I pulled out some of my hair, which was probably a bad idea because I don't have that much to begin with. But I finally got it up and running. And so we have returned today with content that even Kathy and I are barely even familiar with, if familiar at all. Mm-hmm. We're going to do our best to go hunt this shit down and rate it like we do our wrestling shows, but with a little different spin to it. We got the bottle cap system today. We're going to rate each creation that we find 1 to 5, depending on how it was put into the game, what you have to go through to get it, and then 1 to 5 on like basically rule of cool. So overall, it can get a total of 10 bottle caps, but we will see as we discover them how much we give each one. And as a bonus, because I've been waiting very patiently for a particular mod that came out just before Christmas, we are going to jump in from the start with a very cool mod that I have been excited for quite a while. As you can see, there's winter. It got a little dark while we were loading up the stream and making sure everything worked, but there's winter.
That whole time.
She's just been sitting there cooking. She's making me some squirrel stew so I get more XP. And there, of course, is Phantom Jackson. I can't tell you what I had to go through just to get this playthrough that we have been doing on all of our streams to work once again. But we are back. Now, as you can see, I have a service rifle already. In fact, I added this one in right before the stream. I just tweaked it a little bit. I gave it the double snail mag and made it fully automatic. It's a fun gun.
And yes, Raven, he is wearing the green M&M shirt.
Why, yes, I am! Green M&Ms are my favorite. Hey, Raven, what's up, fellow council member? Gramps, good to see you. Redeemer.
Redeemer.
Oh, God, I'm ignoring the chat. Now I have guilt. Oh, Zach, National Spaghetti Day. Thank you. Maybe we'll have some tonight. We got some angel hair we could whip up. I don't know. I can't really eat that on camera, though. Ben, we love you. King, what's going on, man? In the late 80s, early 90s, Sega Genesis and Sega Genesis 16-bit was all the rage. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's... I mean, I was born in the Atari age, King, but Sega Genesis was my jam, man. All the Sonic, Contra, the Mortal Kombat, the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on. I played Madden for the first time on Genesis. I love that console. It's probably one of the reasons I have Xbox now, because it kind of reminds me of it. But that's neither here nor there. Forgive me, I got nostalgic. Serena, I love you, homegirl. Thank you for stopping in. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream, the Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. It's been so long.
And Ben says, bear with me, y'all. You're taking a trip in Old Navy with me.
Sweet. Grab me some cargo pants, bro. Seeing Dom slurp some noodles. Ooh, wow, Gramps. You got some interesting taste. I like it. Gabs. I didn't even say your name and you appeared. That was beautiful. What's up, Goat? There's DJ. You can kind of hear him in the background. He's strutting around. Forget about the Goat. Never. But anyway, I'm procrastinating and distracted. You know, golden rule of Wasteland streaming, thou shalt get distracted by bullshit at every turn from wife, chat, etc. I already have a service rifle, yes. But as you know, I'm a big fan of Dak, Pig, and the Commonwealth Weaponry expansion project. You've already seen some of the stuff that they've put out on my streams, whether it be the hunting shotgun or the Spec Op pistol or the 9mm or whatever. Well, they have made something that I've looked forward to for a very long time. They have made their own service rifle. And I have it installed, and winter is cooking outside one of the dungeons to get a unique service rifle from the Commonwealth Weaponry expansion team. When you put in this mod, it adds this little dungeon right here, which is right outside of Fort Hagen, and if you don't play this game, spoilers for a game that just turned 10, this is one of the big areas of conflict where you go to confront a man named after a cereal to figure out where your son is. So right past it, you come across this new gunner dungeon, which is locked. Thank God I have lockpick, and I should probably tell Raymond to come with me.
Come on.
Donlor! Welcome to the stream, the wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. Dak and Pig truly delivered on an amazing Christmas present, didn't they? I'm gonna be like GP, I'm gonna try to save that one for maybe next year, because I don't think this is coming out of my load order, and I do want to do a Christmas special. I didn't have the game working in time. Dom, I got your man thing. Thank you, Ben. You know I love manly stuff. But from what I've been told, and I did see a little bit of a spoiler on Dak's channel for this is going to be a pretty heavy fight. So you guys are in for a treat, because not only are you going to get a heavy fight, but if I can work it properly, we're going to get some fight music. If you can't hear that, let me know. Without further ado, let's fucking go. Kathy in the background. Yeah, she's running around with DJ. She doesn't have the controller, so she can go where she wants. I'm tethered.
Yep. I'll just pop in every now and then to chat.
Who's there?
Let's fucking do this.
What?
Alright, what do we got? We got a vault door, we got a I think there's a key. Oh, there's a password. Thank you, dead soldier.
Area not secure. Repeat.
Get out of my way, woman! Damn it! Okay. I wasn't gonna do this, but you deserve it. Anyway.
Oh, jerk.
God, it feels good to be back!
Huh? Hey.
Can you guys hear the music in the background?
Let us know if it's too loud.
If it's too loud or you can't hear me, I will do something about it. But I might be a little preoccupied. So let's hope this works. Why are you shoving me, woman?
Over here! Over here!
Jerk.
She shoved me first, Raven. I got tape.
What was that?
Woohoo! Alright, who's next?
Intruder alert!
Thanks for
Alex!
coming.
Aha! Found
Sorry,
you.
buddy, a little distracted in a firefight right now. What the heck? Oh, we're getting flanked! Oh, we're getting flanked!
Damn.
This is awesome! Oh shit, he's legendary. Would you get out of the way of the grenade, please? Don't run in there! Did I get him? I think I got him. Alright.
Raven said the music is fine, but she can still hear you okay.
Sweet.
Dr.
You're still alive! Hi, Dr. Nix! If you didn't notice, I'm having a little fun being back in Fallout 4.
Hey, Jordan.
Jordan! Wait, somebody's still alive? Really? Wow, Pig did a great job with this freaking dungeon, man. Oh shit! No sexy
robot.
no sexy lasers. That will not be happening on Notorious Gaming. We will shut that down. Okay, there's one. And by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but one of the perks of the Anniversary Edition is you can just run around and there is no goddamn lag. And this is on Xbox, boys and girls,
Mission accomplished.
where lag was truly prevalent. It is a beautiful thing. I think you killed him. I don't even know where he was. Okay, so that should be everyone. I say should.
Yep.
Just in case. Oh, a harpoon gun. Boo, that's not what I'm looking for. I think it's supposed to... Oh, there it is! There it is, boys and girls! The unfortunate son.
Yes.
That is awesome. So what this is, it's a burst fire service rifle, because the service rifles in this game, they also added an assault carbine, by the way. It's two weapons in one mod. The service rifle is completely semi-auto, but this is the only burst fire version, and if you hit all 3 shots on the same target, it stacks poisoning damage on top of the damage you do. So this thing could be absolutely freaking epic. And I'm excited. Oh, new toy. Can we see it? Can we see it? Can we see it?
Hey, Brando.
Brandon!
Welcome to Notorious Gaming.
Again, if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. Let's see how this thing fires. Oh, the sounds are good too! How's the reload? Oh my god, it uses the charging handle. Let's go! Oh, it's so nice. I have to take it somewhere and modify it, but not right now. Jesus, do you think I killed enough people? Alright, I guess we can turn the fight music off, because it feels like the fight is over. But damn, that was fun! We don't mess around here on Notorious Gaming. We get you right into action.
Grandpa said, poison damage is awesome.
Right? And look at this thing. I know it's hard to see because of the lighting, but I mean, it's got like all kinds of cool little inscriptions all over it, like "War is hell" and "Make war, not love." Her is my witness, because I don't think I put it on the stream. I had found a settler at Sunshine Tidings that looked like Burt Gummer, and I built him a gun store. Like, I tricked it out. There was so much crap in a little cabin, and the name of the gun store was actually Make War, Not Love. So I kind of appreciate that. I'm not saying they stole it from me, because it's not like I know Pig and Dak. I mean, I see them here and there, but like, too cool.
Quite a coincidence.
Too cool. Just saying, love it. Oh, look, there's the hunting shotgun.
And a floating head.
Can I help you? No? Okay. I mean, this is supposed to be for the kiddies. Maybe the more grown kiddies, but still. But this is just a super cool dungeon with a lot of loot in it. And I believe it was Pig that actually put this whole thing together, and I'll give him all the credit in the world. This is pretty freaking awesome. I'll kind of slowly walk through it, because this is part of the mod, and because my like dopamine and adrenaline is like after that fight. That was great. God, I miss playing Fallout 4. Is that? Oh no, that's the original service rifle mod that I have in Deadpool. But it's cool that it's here.
Dunlor said, Pig said in the comment section of the service rifle / assault carbine that will be taking a break because of Dak's health.
Oh really?
That's sad.
I knew Dak had some problems, like, in real life with other things. And if you know, you know. I don't want to just... I mean, he put a video out about it. He was kind of in a bad place because he had one of his animals die, and then he had another one get extremely sick immediately following that. And I felt for the poor guy. I even donated to his GoFundMe, real talk. I mean, it wasn't much because, you know, we're broke, but I still did because I felt for the guy. I didn't know he was having health problems. Because he just recorded a video about these the other day.
What, Raven? You said you almost met Pig at Good Springs?
No way. That is cool. And by the way, shouts to Raven and Bubbles, and as always, GP. You know, first and foremost, of course, GP. And Ram, my fellow Council of the Waste podcast members, for coming together with me and helping me do a really kick-ass show on the Fallout series. Now, I have yet to see episode 3, guys, so if you have, please keep it to yourself.
Yep.
Oh, it has that bug too. There's something about service rifles where you just lose your sights for some reason. But as you can see, yeah, like if you can get all 3 of these shots, it stacks 3 times the poison onto the target you hit. And it doesn't really seem that hard to get all 3 of the shots because I'm not even trying to control the recoil. And the spread, I pretty much hit all but 1. So that would have been a lot of frickin' poison.
Raven said tape was part of the modding panel of guest speakers.
Oh, that's awesome. Maybe one of these days you will be too, Raven. Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Raven does some pretty awesome plots for Sim Settlements too. So if you are playing this game and you are using Sim Settlements too, and you're not using Raven's plots, what are you doing with your life? I'm just saying. Okay, I think that's the whole dungeon, but it is very cool, and I dig it. And there will be another dungeon for a unique assault carbine, which we will go after. But for now, let's get out of here. And ooh, did it get dark.
Raven, COTW represent.
Yes. Every time we come on. Whether we're recording our podcast or we're streaming live, this is all council sponsored. Now I know there's a piece of an anniversary creation around here somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where and if it will let me find it, unless because it's not exactly the start of the quest. I see some dogs.
And by flesh consumed, no, he's not playing survival. But welcome all the new people that just poured in.
Oh my
Got
God, yes.
KPC, like it said,
Son.
by flesh consumed. Popped in. We got Steve.
Why is there a Mirelurk queen here?
And we got Keaton Gaming. Welcome everyone. Hang on, he's gotta kill him wherever.
I think something glitched with. Oh, she's back.
Area secure.
Oh, headshot.
Monkey said that's a hit. He has such faith in you.
He really does. He knows me. I was like, why is there even a Mirelurk queen here? And then it was just kind of standing there ominously, and I couldn't do any damage to it for a second, but we're good now. I could have swore that around here somewhere there was a piece of something that the Anniversary Edition gives you, because some of the stuff that they added is new. A lot of it is new, but a lot of it is old Creation Club content that they transferred over into the Anniversary Edition update. And so I remember there being something here for the Sentinel power armor that you get with the Anniversary Edition, but I probably have to find them first, which is fine. But considering we got through that, we'll start with the bottle cap system real quick as I just randomly walk around looking for more people to shoot with the gun I just picked up. Aha! Oh, you can see the poison working.
Man, it's actually
Where the hell even are you? Ah! I mean, there's no way, right? Or maybe there is.
right, Serena, Mirelurk Queen.
Which-
Give me a second, I'm texting.
Right? Hold on, I was sending out a tweet. I don't know what that was, but she at first I thought my game was glitched. But if you also notice, that's no longer broken. Eh? Okay, maybe that last shot was a little bit,
Excessive.
I mean, the game did it, not me. Blame Bethesda. Oh, he had a laser grenade, but I already have a bunch of laser grenades. the fact I'm holding one. It's like my favorite mod. My favorite weapon mod, maybe of all time. God, that reload is sick. Sorry, yes, I'm that guy. Well, yeah, I was gonna say we should test out the bottle cap system, because, you know, we still got some stuff to do. But as far as the unfortunate son goes, for like implementation and all, the dungeon, the fight, I think that was pretty top notch. Like,
I agree.
I probably have to give it 5 out of 5. What do you think, Lady Psycho? Would you take anything off for that dungeon, that fight?
No, that was awesome. I'd say 5 out of 5 caps.
Okay. And then the gun itself, just using it, because I've done nothing to it, so you're just seeing what you can get base damage with perks. I am really into it. I'm gonna give that like a 4.5 out of 5, and I can't even blame them for what I'm taking off, because even with Deadpool service rifles, for some reason, your front post just disappears every now and then when you aim, and you have to like unequip the weapon and re-equip it to get that front post back in sight.
Yeah.
And that's not their fault. It's just something that happens with service rifle models in Fallout 4. It happens with damn near all of them. It happens with Deadpools. I've used the service rifle expansion. I've used the M4 pack. I've used them, and they all, if they have that configuration, they all do it. So, just for this particular weapon, 9.5 out of 10. Honestly, I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. And we will be finding some other weapons from the Anniversary Edition pack.
Yep.
Now we are close to Fiddler's Green, but I don't know. I may have already... I think I might have already gotten the dog that was here.
I'm trying to remember which dog it was.
I know where it is, so we're going to go look for it. Aha!
It's a puppy. Oh, it's a little boxer.
Oh, look at the cute little boxer. Yes, they add a lot of dogs across the wasteland that you can find and pet, and then you can rename them, but it's a pain in the ass. And then you can adopt them. So, I think I'll send him. I'll send him this, or I'll send them to Sanctuary. And I mean, this is just a cute little thing to discover as you kind of walk around the open sandbox. But if I had to go on the bottle cap system, like, I think the dogs are great. I think they're adorable. I wish you would. I wish you'd be able to do a little bit more with them. You know, the way they're implemented around the world is pretty cool. I'd probably give that a 4 out of 5 because they're just in random locations. Like, you'll be walking along and all of a sudden there's a dog. I mean, that's cool. You would expect not every dog to be feral. So 4 out of 5 for that. But and they're cute as a button, but I wish you could, like, you know, kind of like give them armor and stuff like you can with dog meat. I wish you could maybe use them like dog meat.
Just interact with them.
And then even if I try to rename them, I just have to hit the same button again and again and again, and sometimes it doesn't even work, and that's a real pain in the ass. So, on the other side with the cool factor, 2.5 out of 5.
Yeah, they definitely could have done more.
So that gives us what, 6.5. 6.5 out of 10 for the dogs. I think the dogs are pretty cool. I just wish they would have done a little bit more with them. And that's the cool thing about the Anniversary Edition stuff, is you can just be walking around and stumble across something that you didn't know was, that you might not even know was there if you were just playing the game and you weren't looking for it. But if you want, you can always go to what you have installed, and it will tell you exactly where to start. I didn't put in a lot of this stuff, and it still says I have it installed, because I do. I just haven't downloaded it. But I've got a good bit of the dogs. Some of them still say lookup failed. That sucks.
Oh, Dr. Nick said that he actually found a mod that adds dog meat to Project Zomboid.
Wow, that's cool.
That's nice.
That just makes that game even more fun. I haven't discovered Poseidon yet. Oh yeah, that's right, because, you know, Phantom, he pretty much started in, oh no, wait, that's not Poseidon, that's the water treatment plant. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. In fact, we're going to see how close I can get to the next unique, and we're going to finish out the service rifle mod with the other side of it, the assault carbine. Because Pig has made another dungeon. And so we are going to jump into that one and see exactly, you know, how it's made, what the gun is, the whole nine. I don't know if we're going to need fight music for this one. A red roach, you say? Wait, is it on the other side of the wall? Oh, it is.
Crafty bastard.
Bye-bye.
Safety's off. Tango down.
And yeah, this is some. Oh, see, I didn't even know Shroud Manor was here, but apparently it is. Really? From point blank, right? Okay. Maybe not the right gun for the job. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, so you know what, folks? You know what? We're gonna see what they want us to do here. And... oh, it's just a terminal. Okay. Cool. Oh no, am I gonna have to read? We've been trying to do something with Louis Trebisson for a long time. He claims he's a wealthy purveyor of silver shroud collectibles, even going as far as to call his estate Shroud Manor. Okay, that makes sense. We've suspected for years it's a front, but we haven't been able to make anything stick. The other day we got a lead from detectives working that missing carpenter's case. You know, the 3 workers who disappeared without a trace. We put their mugs all over the news, hoping someone would recognize them. Well, it turns out an eyewitness saw them walking into a house a few weeks before they vanished. Trebissant's house. The thing is, if we want to pin this on him, we're going to need something a little more solid than a half-blind Irish lady walking her dogs. Cambridge PD wants to run an undercover op. We might be able to learn about what happened, yada yada. The problem is, half the cops in Cambridge, Trebisant wants dead. The other half are on the take. We'll need somebody outside the department, somebody clean. Okay. Looked over your recommendation. She's a little green, but I think Officer Isola? Okay. Sure, why not? Is the right choice. Graduated top of her class, grew up in a tough neighborhood. For her to make it out of that godforsaken hellhole means she's got bigger balls than anyone on the force. Take her off the beat and set up a meeting with her tomorrow. We don't want anyone to see her in uniform. Okay. Bit of a complication with the Carpenter investigation. Trebisant turned completely paranoid, which means he's not taking any new crew members. I'm intrigued, though, by your earlier suggestion of Officer Isola play the man's baser instincts. You want to distract him by ass. One of the directors at Hubris owes me a favor. Let's hold an open audition for extras and invite Trebisant over for a look-see. If he's really such a big fan of the show, he'll be happy to get a peek. Okay. My man at Hubris says the whole fake audition worked like a charm. It's going to take some time to reel him in, but at least he took the bait. The aspiring actress bit will help us with the meets, too. we set her up with a job at the Warren Theater on Saturday nights, doing plays so boring there isn't a chance in hell Trebizond will show up. Especially because he thinks she's an idiot. Watching her stumble through the classics would just embarrass him. Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
We got the gist, right, chat? Pick up the key from the dresser at, I'm guessing, the Warren Theater? Oh no, it's here. Oh, okay. Open the backstage dresser at Warren Theater. Alright, well, we'll do that next.
I see fluid.
Henry! Forgive me. I was reading. How we doing on chat? Actually found him on. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, Serena. It took close to a week for me to just get this streaming character to work. Because for some reason, when it was loading and I would try to make a new save, no matter where I was, it said Red Rocket on the save, and then the game would crash after that. And so I was not happy, but I had to go back all the way to the save from our last stream on the channel that ended right here at the Boston Public Library, and that one loaded. And then when I saved afterwards, I was actually getting the location next to the save, so I just deleted everything else, and bingo, I was back in business. And yeah, now you can really see kind of what the Anniversary Edition looks like. It seems that they've done a little bit of a graphical overhaul, and they've definitely worked most of the, if not all of the lag out of the game. I'm supposed to be going... I think I'm going in the right direction. Hang on, chat. Shroud Manor messed me up. It's supposed to be, yeah, south of this precinct. We come down this away somewhere. I don't think I missed it yet. There's supposed to be a bank. But I may be on the wrong side, too. There is that.
Yeah, it happens.
I may not need to be on the Boston Public Library side. I may need to be on the Diamond City side. That's my bad, chat. Wow. I didn't realize I got jumped that high. Okay, so we'll go south this way. And lo and behold, there should be a new bank. Aha!
Dun, dun, dun.
And this is typically one of those just boarded up buildings in vanilla, but Pig has added a dungeon, and again, thank God I can lockpick. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to that gun, shall we?
Yes.
Damn right, game time with the Fox Hills. Okay. Oh.
Secure the area. Great side of misery. Neutralized.
Dare I say they crawled out from the Fallout?
Ah, I see what you did there. Okay. Muzzled hunting revolver. 150% damage while... plus 150% damage resistance, but while reloading. Nifty. Definitely not the worst unique I've ever found. Okay, so it's not exactly the gunner one, but it's still got a decent amount of enemies to roll through. Ooh, died on the can.
Is his pants still up?
Well, he died with more dignity than Elvis, then. If you believe he's dead, maybe he just went home. We don't know.
Yeah, scratch my back.
Oh, I'm jealous. Nobody ever iPad. Oh, thanks for the sympathy scratch. Alright. Overdue book. I don't think I need it. I will take the key.
Loot goblin.
I am being selective about my loot here, woman. I'm just picking up stuff that I know I use for crafting. Okay, we got an 8-ball. It's a very interesting dungeon. Very cool so far. Let's see what we get next. I didn't need this that way. I needed this. Alright. Okay, so I can pick the lock. Is there a key?
Dear Lord Jordan, not with the questions. Leave Serena alone. It's like, Serena, have you tried sushi?
What does that have to do with anything, Jordan?
We're playing Fallout.
what is... I love you, Jordan. Jesus, have me here, buddy. We ask a lot of weird questions. That's all I'm saying. Oh, no.
That's it.
Oh, that's so sad, Serena. She said the only place around here to get sushi is the local Chinese buffet, and their Chinese isn't good.
Oh, man.
That's so sad.
How do you mess up a Chinese buffet? Whoa,
Fire at
what?
will.
Chinese buffet. Yeah, Chinese buffet.
How do you even mess up a Chinese buffet in the first place? I don't even understand that. You figure it's one of those things you can't go wrong with. Or at least I thought. In fact, if I'm being honest, I usually prefer like the cheap rinky-dink Chinese buffets over like a fancy Chinese restaurant.
Oh yeah.
But I did grow up broke, so there's that. But they're always so much better. Aha, unlocked with the manager's key. I think we're coming up on the end here.
Man, now I got thinking about Chinese.
Oh, look at all this cash. Look
Wow.
at all this loot. Oh, Pig, you're a god. Gold bars, and pre-war money, and God knows what's in there. Oh, there's cashing out. Alright, let's... more reading! Why not? Okay, we were loading up the bags, and then we felt a shudder. Like the entire earth shook. The power went out and came back on, and the security door closed. Brad hit his head when everything shook. He's hurt bad, but nobody upstairs can hear us yelling. Excuse me. Maybe they're still scared. We'll kill them. We're stuck here, and there's no food. Hopefully, someone comes soon. I don't care if it's the cops. I just want out of here. If I starve or shoot myself before anyone comes, consider this my last will and testament. Anyone who finds us can have my rifle and our score.
And
And our score, blah. God have mercy on our souls. I mean, Pig, if you ever see this, cool story, bro. I like it. They were literally robbing this place, and then the bombs hit.
Yes.
Cashing out. Targets have a chance to drop pre-war money on death. That sounds kind of fun.
And Jordan, I'm not playing because you can't tell if there is a child glued to me right now.
Yes.
Give me love.
I mean, Lady Psycho does play from time to time. In fact, she's played on stream, but just not right now.
That is a great song, Serena. We are huge Garbage fans.
Oh, which? Huh? That's DJ's favorite song. I'm only happy when it rains.
Nice.
You're all about that.
Oh, all kinds of safes with random loot. Oh God, I haven't picked a lock in forever. I don't think it's this way. Come on. mind me, dude. Daddy's just... There we go. It's like riding a bike. Daddy's just trying to pick a lock.
Yes.
What scheme? The Cowboys are losing to the Giants?
I didn't laugh. I swear I didn't.
Got
I
it.
hate both those teams.
Oh my god, all this loot.
Nice. Sweet. Yes.
Ooh. See, you know, I'm a Commonwealth weaponry guy. The Spec Op pistol is in my load order. I love that gun. That gun kept me alive in Far Harbor many weeks when I was very, very, very under-leveled to even be there. So I'm very appreciative.
Sweet.
Is all I'm saying.
No, Jordan, I am not a Cowboys fan. I'm an Eagles fan. I'll never be a Cowboys fan. It's blasphemy. Yeah, you do, right? Because we sing the song E-A-G-L-E-S. Oh, we listed it.
Damn you, son. Alright, well, let's catch this bad boy while we're at it.
No, thank you, Steven, for shouting us out.
No, thanks, dude. Yes, what he said. Don't forget to hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. Smash that notification bell, and for God's sake, share this with your friends. If you know somebody that likes Fallout or is into games or whatever, just wants a few laughs, let them know we're here. Okay, I'm not minding it. It doesn't have a ton of recoil. I'm gonna have to figure out if it actually does give you pre-war money when you kill somebody with it. But to do that, I'm gonna have to kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan's
Serena?
dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
Serena, I knew I liked you. I knew I did. Oh, everything comes to a halt because I've got to give a shout out to the man known as El Presidente, the man known as the Devious One, the podcast General, and the man known as the OPC, the man that everybody loves, OPC. Woman, put your damn hands together. We love you, OPC!
Yeah, we do.
Welcome to the stream, the wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. Now, let's see here. If I want to kill somebody... There was a firefight going on this way. I don't know who... Well, I can't get through there. I don't know who it was, but there was something popping off back here. Maybe it's still happening. Although I think I would have heard gunfire. Oh, I don't want to kill her. She's a random encounter.
Oh, okay. She's got pants on. For some reason, when he did the whole thing, it looked like she
Hey,
was
buddy.
just wearing a top.
You looking to earn some caps?
I mean, you know.
Depends on the job.
Hear me out. I've got a lead on a crash site. Big old jet. That much scrap
Oh,
could
look
be
at
worth a
everybody putting their
lot
hands
to the
together.
right buyer. Trouble is,
It's
some
glorious.
raiders are holed up in it. Help me run them off, and I'll give you a cut of the profit. How about 50 caps? Sound fair?
Come on. Make it worth my time.
100.
50 caps, Chatty. Are you kidding me?
You can do better than that.
150.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Stop!
Last chance. 200.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. 200. That's my
And
final
Demon
offer.
said, nothing will be better than Lady Psycho's delay.
I'm in.
All right. There's a little ridge just south of the
Bubbles.
crash site. Meet me there, and we'll take them on together.
What's going on, buddy? Sorry I missed your stream last night. I haven't been sleeping well, and I ended up finding like one leftover muscle relaxer, I took it passed right out. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, you see Raven, you see Bubbles. Their links are all over the channel. Subscribe to those guys. If you think this is fun, you should see what they do. Okay, I just saw ghouls and people shooting, and I think I missed it while I was taking a job. Dagnabbit, I will take some loot, if it's any good.
You have that.
I didn't even shoot him and he had pre-war money. Was it just because the gun is here?
Raven, that's cute with the little bubble emojis.
Yeah, you gotta love the bubble emojis. And once again, shouts to the entire Council of the Waste. You see two of them in the chat, two of them on the screen, of course, Ram, and the one and only Gameplan. Check out episode 2 of the Council of the Waste podcast on this and on their channels, which you will find links for if you click on the link on the episode here. Oh, something's popping off. Something's popping off. Let's find out. Oh,
Weapons
this
ready.
is a... Where are you? Where are you? Oh, Winter got him. No, you don't. Sweet bat, bro. Oh, I almost shot you. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Bubbles said, "Oh, I just woke up from a nap myself."
My man.
So jealous.
Naps are definitely underrated, and I miss them.
Kill him!
Okay, so this thing's got some amazing power to it, considering I just picked it up. And the recoil is so easy. I really like these guns. Like,
I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. Serena said something funny.
what did Serena say? Go ahead.
She said, I wrote a parody song called Fish Fart, and one of the lines is, Fish Fart, that's how bubbles get made. Oh boy.
DJ likes it. That's how bubbles get made.
It's like it's catchy.
That's awesome, Serena. Because, you know, if we do it, we're just making a jacuzzi.
Yep.
Because we're in the tub. That's different. That's more sophisticated, actually. Oh, a napkin. You don't see many of those in the wasteland. Yeah, I really like these guns.
Hey.
Where are you? Oh, up on the roof. Yeah, I don't care. The thing is, I'm searching these bodies, and I haven't seen any pre-war money.
What the?
I was also distracted by the fish fart thing, so there is that.
And now my brain is just thinking like, I wonder how many animals in the water fart in the water. Like, that's a lot of methane.
All over it. Just noise. Just noise.
Gonna play a flip later. Huh. I mean, I know it's just a chance, but I figured I killed enough people that, you know, maybe, just maybe, one of them would have pre-war money. I have seen this work. If you guys saw the Gameplan last stream where he's doing Fallout 4 as Lucy, thanks to, you know, with season to kind of celebrate season 2. I saw him use this and he actually did get it. Oh, there we go. Pre-war money. The gun works.
Yay.
Because that is definitely a how do I say that? A unique, legendary effect. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. I mean, I'm here. I might as well go see who's on the roof.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get some more pre-war money.
Serena said some varieties of communication.
Wow. I mean, I know Phantom's got like max perks for every possible weapon in the game, like commando, rifleman, etc. But I haven't done anything to this. And my god, it's amazing. Yeah, I like this. I kind of feel like I could give it a lower rating on the bottle cap scale, but that's only because I'm more of a service rifle guy than I am an assault. There's the pre-war one. Oh, right, shit. What? Oh, didn't jump. What are you shooting?
Fire.
Whew. What was... Oh. She was shooting me with another creation from, but this is this is actually a paid creation, and it is from Deadpool, the same man that makes the service rifles. It is the Watts 1000 pistol from Fallout 1 and 2. And apparently Lady Psycho thinks we need more light.
It's starting to get dark.
But a while back she had bought me all these creation credits when the club started, and I still had some left over, and I had enough to buy this and put it in game. And there are a few uniques. There is no quest. It's just one of these things that's dropped into levelless, and it has a few locations to find unique versions of the pistol. But it's from what I've seen, it's pretty cool. And that raider had pre-war money, so clearly the gun works, which is dope. And I guess you know, just implementation. I did like the dungeon, not as much as the gunner one. That was absolutely insane, but it was a cool dungeon to explore. Small but cool. I'll probably give that like 3.5 out of 5. I love when people add dungeons for guns. I think that's the coolest thing. So Pig, right on with that shit. And the gun itself, I'm probably gonna give it a 4 out of 5 because it is very cool. I still have to see what I can do with it, obviously, but and it has a one-of-a-kind, unique legendary that actually works. So 4.5 out of 5 for that, and 8 out of 10 overall. I think this is very, very awesome. Now, is the Watts pistol that awesome from the minute you pick it up? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. It looks cool. it definitely looks cool. And forgive me, guys, I'm gonna backtrack and get rid of some of these saves so that it'll continue to save.
Bubbles is asking, how big is it? Like human sized or Fallout 4 10mm size?
I mean, I definitely like the equip and put away on it. Sorry guys, I've seen this a little bit, but it's always cool. And I think that battery on the back actually works as you fire. Yeah, look, it's going down. And it has its own unique beam and sound effects, and then when you reload, which is also kind of cool, battery goes back up. So it's a nifty gun. We did stumble along Shrouded Manor, so I suppose we could try to head to Warren Theater. What am I hearing? Oh, you.
Gotta take the lights out.
Oh yeah. Again, you know, Phantom really hasn't been out this way because he and Winter. Yeah, my butthole didn't pucker, I swear. Phantom and Winter obviously started in Far Harbor, moved to Nuke World, and then we came back to the Commonwealth to start doing bobbleheads, but we weren't here for very long.
T-Rex! Hey!
T-Rex! Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. It's so good to see some of you guys funneling back in. I'm sorry it's been so long. It took me quite a long time to get this going, and then with real life on top of that, and falling into a new podcast with, you know, Bubbles and Rachel and everybody. I just haven't had the time to try and tweak this. And as Christmas vacation came, I started messing with it a little bit. And lo and behold, it
End of the line!
And then it started working with my mods, and now here we are. So, oh boy, 20%, huh? Never tell me the odds.
Target down.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, dusted you. Green dust.
They can't hide.
Nice.
Tango down.
Alright, Bubbles? He says has nice sound effects too.
Right? And it looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely, if you guys, and I'm not saying you would have had to, because you, first of all, would have to be at least as old as I am, but if you played Fallout 1 and you remember this pistol, it's pretty accurate, honestly, to what the gun was in the game. I mean, obviously, it has been updated and, you know, everything was two-dimensional in that game, but it's not one-to-one, but it's a very close interpretation, which I think is, for an old Fallout head like me, is pretty cool. And we're also going to test out some of the, we're going to see what the Anniversary Edition can do, because we're heading into a spot in-game that, is usually frame hell, let's be honest. The closer you get to downtown Boston, the worse the frames would get, especially on next gen.
Yep.
But I am getting a little bit of a hitch here and there, but nothing really to write home to Mom about.
And Serena said we've come a long way from 24 by 24 pixel icons.
Oh yeah. 1997 was a long time ago, Serena. I remember. I was almost graduating high school because I'm old. I can't believe I'll be 47 in 2 months. What the fuck?
What the?
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Do I dare? I should. I should. We gotta try the pistol out. We gotta try the pistol out. Things are starting to lag a little. Screw it.
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Serena feels like the 90s was just yesterday.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so I will admit that it feels like maybe this gun could use a little work. But it is cool. I will
very good.
For the
readily...
Brotherhood.
Uh-oh. Where? Yeah, my frames dip a little bit, and I gotta reload. My frames dip a little bit, but then they come back, which is definitely new. And I don't know if you can tell on the stream or not, but the game itself just looks so much better.
For victory.
Wait a minute. Oh. Ow. Ow. Guys. Okay, there we go.
Just get warmed up over here.
Standing down.
Oh, Winter got him.
Freaks die.
Stay still, you frickin' hamster.
Brenda said, you guys make me feel like pulling out my old PS1 and playing Metal Gear.
Metal Gear was a great game. combat armor does kind of have some decent energy resistance, so that makes sense.
What? Did you say hamster?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention.
Then hold still, you stupid hamster.
Oh.
Oh yeah, pipe carbine. That got me through some stuff in Far Harbor as well. I have a lot of variations of service rifles in this game. I kind of like the AR platform. I can't help myself. I'm an AR guy, okay? If you've ever fired an M16 or an M4, you'd be too. And I'm kind of an NCR guy, so that's just kind of, you know. But I mean, the gun did well. I feel like I need to upgrade it a little bit to get to its full potential. Whereas you saw with like Unfortunate Son or Cashing Out, I was tearing through people just picking up the gun. It's not always the way it works in Fallout with modded weapons and stuff. Balance is a little, you know, wishy-washy. Some people lower it, some people make it a little higher.
Hi, buddy.
We see you, kiddo. You should probably come over and say hi to the chat. I'm sure people miss you too. But yeah, I am definitely feeling the new weapons. Now let's try and see if we can. Alright, I'll take the teapot for you because I know you're going to tell me to.
Yep.
Let's see if we can advance one of these actual Anniversary Edition creations. Since that's what I build this as. The service rifles, they were just a pleasant surprise. And I didn't think we would run across the Watts pistol this fast either. You fired a Barrett 50 caliber? I'm jealous. I've always wanted to shoot one of those, Ben. Nobody here? I don't believe it. Why is it always mannequins? Go away!
That's not how mannequins work, but okay.
Dare I say they fell like dominoes? Notorious dominoes. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Anyway. Oh, a Zippo.
Dad jokes up the wazoo.
I couldn't help myself. I will always take ammo. Pocket watch? Yeah, it's got gears. Oh, caps. Yeah.
I need more coffee.
Oh, good call. What's up, mine?
No, I have some.
Oh, I thought you meant you needed more, like you were out.
No,
My bad.
no.
One drink the damn coffee, one. I can't say that, Ben, nor can I confirm, nor can I deny. Okay? You know what you read, we'll leave it at that. Or you know what you wrote, we'll leave it at that. Okay, Officer Isola's note, Shroud Manor key, silver dress? Fancy. That's new. Why not hear an elevator? Oh! Oh, see, pretty green ash. That's cool. It's very true to the game. I like that. That's a nifty little touch. Deadpool makes some great weapons, though. Like, I'm still using the service rifle. He's made a ton of weapon mods. And early on, too, like, he started making weapon mods, like, 2017, I think? Maybe sooner? Okay. We need coffee. The woman just said it. There you go. We have coffee. I
Serena
see.
said he has a family member that converted a bunch of his guns to full auto.
Somehow that doesn't really surprise me, Serena, but it's still. Wait, who's shooting at what? I haven't been able to look at the. Oh, you got him. Okay, I was gonna say I haven't even been able to look at what I need to do yet because people were just popping up and what the heck happened to Jangles?
Ugh.
Okay, that might be. I have nothing as far as mods that affect Jangles the Moon Monkey, so this is probably one of the first things I've noticed about the Anniversary Edition that isn't quite right. But
He's just somewhat decapitated.
if he wasn't creepy enough to begin with, but we're just gonna note that we're gonna put a pin in it and we're gonna see what I gotta do. Oh, just enter Shroud Manor. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's... Oh, we're back. Okay. That was a very long save, guys.
Yeah.
That sort of thing probably means I need to delete that. I need to exit and restart because something's going to go horribly wrong. So let's flip back here. And let me just jump out of the game, jump back in, and hopefully that takes care of that. But yeah, so far I do like, I do like the weapons that we found. Obviously the service rifle and the assault carbine are very cool. I'm digging the Watts pistol. I think maybe I'd like to see what you can do with upgrades. But just from what I've witnessed with my own two eyes and showed you guys, I mean, weapon mods are weapon mods. There are a ton that we put in our game that just get added to the level list and drop, uniques in certain locations. So that's pretty standard. 3 out of 5 for the implementation and rule of cool. Just looking at it gives me flashbacks to the original game. Like, yes, this is it. And then the sounds, the bolt, the ash, the reload, the equip, the put away, they're all top notch. I mean, I don't want to be that guy that gives it 5 out of 5, but I feel like I have to.
Okay.
Even maybe it's a little underpowered, but you can obviously do something about that at a weapons bench, and maybe that would change my mind. But initially, I'll go 5 out of 5 and give it overall an 8 out of 10. I think it's a very good weapon. I think it was like 600 credits, which is probably like, I think, $3 or $4. I don't know the exact translation, but like, if you had it and you wanted to spend money on it, and you asked me, is it worth it? I'd say yes. I'd say absolutely yes. All right, so are we back? It looks that way. Let's see what happens, because I do have a level. Let's get you guys back. Well, let me see if the level works first. What do I want to put it into? You know what? Let's put it into sneak because I'm still tripping traps. And it saves, and we're back. Okay, yay. Quick little break just to make sure the game's running properly. Let's get back into this. Now, some of this might not be the Anniversary Edition's fault, of course, because I upgraded mid-playthrough, and some of the mods that I was using were not, or have not, been updated for this particular Anniversary update, so they're just not here anymore. And there are a lot of factors that could affect the gameplay, like maybe somehow Jangles got affected, but I doubt it.
Oh, T-Rex said he thinks it's like 100 credits per dollar.
So, okay, so it's like six. So it would roughly be about $6. Thank you, T-Rex. Even if somebody wanted it and didn't want to, you know, and said like, should I spend the $6 on it? I'd probably tell them yes. I know it's just a gun, but it's a really cool gun. And if you're like me and you played Fallout 4 since the 20th, or I mean Fallout itself since the 20th century, it'll give you that good feeling of like nostalgia, and then it's cool on top of it. So that's enough to be worth $6, you know? $6 for a warm, fuzzy feeling. Where are you gonna get that from? Especially in this day and age. You can't even get a cup of coffee for $6 fucking bucks. You get a laser pistol.
I like how I was just waiting in the elevator for you.
Well, because you had already smoked somebody, but I don't know who it actually was. I see a gun. Oh wait, here's a head. Okay. Wow, you did a number on this poor guy.
Yep.
Oh, you got 2 of them. And he had squirrel bits. Nice work.
Thank you.
And looking sassy as always. Anywho. Oh yeah, that's the Ranger Sequoia T-Rex. I have that in because obviously this is still Phantom Jackson, the guy I had created for streams before, and he is a former NCR Ranger, so you know, service rifles, anti-material rifles, the hunting revolver, like I figured they all fit the bill. I mean, yeah, I'm a little NCR'd out.
Just a wee bit.
And now the military backpack is also part of the anniversary edition. It was a Creation Club item that I owned, but if you upgrade to the anniversary edition, or if you go through with the update, I should say, or if you buy the anniversary edition game, you get this included now, which is very cool. It offers a lot of options, and you know, it gives you extra carry weight and has a bunch of decals you can put on it. Mine, of course, has some of the NCR badges like Rangers and that sort of thing. But there's all kinds of factions, police, the whole nine, and different configurations that offer different things. It's hard for me to say, you know, because again, standard implementation is kind of like, we'll say 2.5 out of 5, but the creation itself is like 4 out of 5. I think maybe they could have possibly, you know, added a few spots for you to put, like, attach weapons to it when you're not holding it. So, like, maybe my service rifle would be attached to the side. Oh, no, we're not doing, no. We're not. That ain't how it's going down, bro. No.
Bubbles said Phantom needs to chase down his old war buddy.
I would if I had the creation or the space to put it in. Because that's one of the downsides, as Bubbles already knows, of the anniversary edition so far. And I'm hoping it changes soon, but they are going to, at some point, add more space to the cap on mods for consoles, Xbox, you know, PlayStation, that sort of thing. Because right now, as I've said in the past, we're stuck on 2 gigs. They are going to expand that, possibly double it, possibly give you up to 100 gigs of space, like some other games. And I'm really excited for that. I just don't know when it's going to happen. For now, they put a ton of creations into the game, and they haven't given you space to put them in. But you need space to include them. And so that is kind of shitty. But hopefully, in the near future,
I hear something.
we end up... Oh, these guys again. God damn it. Give me a sec, chat. Hopefully, we get more space soon in the long run. And, you know, I can add lots and lots of crap. Because if you give me more, imagine what I could cook up.
The freaks die!
didn't kill him?
Tango down.
Oh, thank you, Winter.
Nothing.
I beg to differ. Mean Raider lady.
Shoot on sight. Weapons cold.
Yeah, that's what Daddy said. DJ's over here like, Mean Raider lady. Ooh, now that took some skill. You gotta admit.
Stubborn, I'll give you that.
I mean, yeah, the explosive round helped, but that was still hell of a shot. Do I have meat and hound chops? Maybe if I wasn't in miscellaneous, I mean, I have a lot of food. Yes, I do. Sweet.
You having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
I mean, I could, but I'm kind of on my way to another thing, so...
Secure the area.
Ah! Bird. Where are you, you dick? Thank you!
Fire.
Thank you. Oh, he had a light machine gun.
Nice.
I do have a few of those, but yeah, I'll take another. Nimble calibrated combat sniper rifle firing 30 cal rounds. Huh. Sure. I find it hard to pass up weapons unless they really suck. If you were like, nocturnal rolling pin, I'm like, no. But that one was pretty cool, so we'll take that.
And T-Rex said, I'm currently in the process of trying to revert my game to the next-gen version.
Oh, really? Wow. Well, this is what you would have to look forward to, T-Rex. I think the only thing that's really changing the look of the game is I still have. Really? Thank God, if that super mutant would have got me with the rocket launcher, that well, let's just say it would be good. But that didn't happen, did it? The only thing I had that changed the look of the game is I had a color corrector and Calamity Weather's combo mod installed prior to the update, and I was able to keep that. And so, you know, maybe some of this is a little different, but it definitely got a bit of a graphical update. Usually if you've watched my streams before, I know you've noticed me just go, oh, come on, get on the wheel game. Like, the lag is unbelievable, but it hasn't happened once today.
Kofi's in the chat.
Kof! What's happening, homie? Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. How's your weekend going, bruh? Shouts to Dirty Heels, you know the vibe. Uh-oh, this one hasn't been opened yet. Oh, chat, you're in for a treat. Wait till you see this face. Wait till you get real close, get real close, get real close.
Love the lunch
She's
boxes.
such a sucker for the freaking lunchboxes. It's so cute. I wouldn't even open them if she weren't around. Because I give no fucks, but she does. I can't tell. Oh, this would be a perfect time for the duck shot 6900. Yes, I still have that duck, if you're here. Oh, there's nobody?
No.
But I wanted to blast somebody with a 50 cal BMG. Damn. No, not cow. Cow like caliber.
Caliber.
Not cow like moo.
But he loves cows.
Okay, fine. Cow, moo. There, you happy? He's smiling. Okay. Sometimes it's better to have your child be happy than you be right, you know?
Oh, my tongue.
It looks like we're approaching Shroud Manor. I'm not quite sure where it is because I've never had. This was a creation club. I. Okay, that might have done it. Let me see if I've got everything back. Give me. Okay, that might have. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. I forgot I pulled you guys up on my phone to chit chat, and I hadn't turned the volume down. Ew, that's me. How do you guys put up with that? Anywho, let me just double check on the YouTube side. And make sure, yes, we are live. Things are going the way they're supposed to go. Everything looks good there. Let's get the pop-up chat back so we can see so Kathy can see what you guys are saying because she's blind. Oh yeah, you hear me? Yay. Sweet. Okay, cool. 3 hours of recording on OBS, just recorded audio and a black screen. Wow. Okay, well that's pretty smart though. If you want to do like music and you don't feel like going and finding / paying for another program. Let's see. Switch back into the game. I hear game audio. No, honestly, Ben, this is either something to do with an OBS update, or it has something to do with this mic that I've had since 2021, maybe 2020. I mean, it's held up for me, and as you guys may know, I do many a stream, but I think it's kind of on its way out. So every now and then it'll just be like, yeah, I cut off your audio because I felt like it. But if you guys can hear all the footsteps and gunshots and things, then we are back. And where was I? T-Rex was asking a question, wasn't he?
Oh, he said, what gun are you using? Hopefully it was that gun that you're still holding.
Oh, crap, which one was it?
Oh, he said it's that gun.
Oh yeah, this is just a 223 pistol mod from oh Christ, I can't remember who. Maybe I don't again with the anniversary edition, I don't know if this works, but I can try and find it for you. Come on, load it up. Yeah, I don't have like a... I wish I was one of those smart people who could say like, you know, hit exclamation point mods and you'll get a whole list of the shit I'm using. No, I'm not even close to that smart, so... Where is it? That Gun of the Wasteland. There you go. Just search Nexus for That Gun of the Wasteland. It adds in that pistol, and you can chamber it in 223, 556. It has a bunch of different like model configurations that you can put it in, paint jobs, accessories. Like I have an accessory that actually expands how many rounds it can carry. So instead of holding 5, it holds 13. And it even has like an accurate reload from like New Vegas.
Oh, T-Rex said he has that mod.
Oh, okay, then you know.
Ben said, now you guys are going to Food Line with me. You have a Food Line too.
Well, yeah, he's like one or two states below us. Oh, NPC's travel is working, and it didn't stutter my game. Oh, you look like you've seen better days, buddy.
Always get so jumpy after a fight.
Can I sell you a stim pack? Jeez, that's a lot of... Wow! NPC's travel was just like, oh crap, excuse all of us. They are trying to crash my game and they can't. Okay, kudos, Anniversary Edition. Because on next gen, like, let 4 of those guys pop up and my game's gone.
T-Rex, there are actually 3 different reload animations for the different receiver options.
Correct.
Cool.
Correct.
Ah, you're in North Carolina. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he's in one of the Carolinas. I just can't remember which one. And I know I'm close to this new player home / Shroud Manor. I just haven't gotten there yet. Oh, you know what I just realized too? I have been in none of the Commonwealth, so I haven't helped dance
Something's
either.
out there.
Danny Dale.
I don't play mutant. Ooh. Ooh, Karen. Just reminds me of that day. There was one day we were like really tired, and I was just sitting here playing Fallout 4. We were goofing around, and I was like, "Why was there a carrot in his ass? Oh my God! Why did I just take it?" It's probably one of those moments you had to be there for. But speaking of being there, we're gonna let Dance just have fun with his goals. We're gonna step into Shroud Manor here and see what's what. I do see that. Am I missing? What do we got upstairs? Let's check it out. Wait, did you open the door? Oh, cool pool table. And yes, there would be pool cues on the table, except I replaced a bunch of melee weapons with the cyber out swords, and yeah, so yeah, that's me. That's.
You can play pool with katanas. Why not?
Because you probably just poke the cue, just tink. Oh shit. I mean, it's nice. I like the furniture. I'm guessing a good bit of this stuff will also get added to your settlement inventory, which I think is pretty cool. It takes some grenades and drugs and more drugs. Money. Okay.
Serena said the swords look better, in my opinion. You too.
Just in case you were wondering how they ended up there, that's my fault, not the game. Well, it doesn't look like we have any enemies up here, but the house itself is pretty cool. Like, it's not overly fancy. It's kind of wasteland chic. I love the furniture. If that means I could start putting, couches and stuff like this into our settlements? That would be pretty dope. Oh, 4-post bed.
Cool.
That's pimping. I mean, where'd you go? Can Winter not walk through here? That could be a problem. Oh, no, there she
I'm
is.
just sitting on the couch.
Chilling on the couch. I mean, there's a 4-post bed, and well, who said this is family friendly? I got some handcuffs in my backpack. Should we tell these guys we need a minute? Ooh, pretty little bathroom. Plasma cartridges, yes. Is that everything up here? I like it. It's like a cool little living room. You got a TV and stuff. Everything's decorated nicely. It's got that nobody's been here for a couple hundred years feel to it.
Bubbles goes, brown chicken, brown cow.
Wooka ticka, wooka ticka. Oh, a study. This would be your spot right here. Look at all these books.
Nice.
And a microscope.
I was just about to say that.
You can go back to your old nursing days.
Science.
Science! Oh, it's a huge study. Wow.
Fancy.
Okay, I'm taking the money.
Right? Science.
Hey, the 4-post bed and the handcuffs work for science too, alright? Anatomy is a science. Wow, there's more to this? This place is... Oh, that was the door I walked in.
It's okay.
Bad Notorious, bad! Oh.
And it's snowing.
I really would stay, but baby, it's cold outside, and Dance is shooting at ferals.
Let me back inside.
Right. That's what he said. Oh, God, no, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Oh, more money. Okay. This must have been like one of the Triggerman rooms or something. It's kind of, it's kind of like meh. It's got a few bags and a fancy suit. So I'm guessing this is where, this is like henchman bedroom number 3, you know?
And a bathroom.
I like the tile.
Yeah, that's a cool touch.
I like that there's ammunition. That's cool. Soap. A working sink?
Wow.
Do you get rads? You don't get rads. Okay. This place would be pretty handy, especially if you're playing on survival, that kind of stuff. I don't know if it has workbenches, but we'll figure that out. I like the dining room. Okay, there's Winter. Nice entrance. Very sassy, boo-boo. Very sassy. That's the door to leave. Don't do that. Have we gone through everything? Oh, we missed a room.
Wait a minute, you're going away from a marker, but...
I know, because I'm inspecting things. Oh, there's 2 doors out of this. I think... Oh, we missed this one. Kitchen area. Oh, I was kind of hoping one of these would be a cooking station. That's kind of lame. But if it lets you build in here, you could always scrap one and put one in yourself. This is washroom. Okay. I'm confiscating this.
Bubbles said this place has secrets.
Oh, I kind of figured that much, Bubbles. I'm just taking the tour, letting you guys see what the house is all about. And now, to reveal the secrets. Bookcase that opens out to a door that leads to someplace ominous. Oh, this is gonna get good, chat. Ooh. No loading screen.
Red light. Ominous red light.
Well, I mean, if it was up by the 4-post bed, maybe it wouldn't be ominous. But, hi. Bye.
Wise guy.
Bye. God, I love this gun. Have will say, I do feel like, especially with these new mods, I have a hell of an arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there is something up there. They want me to go there.
Jumpy tonight.
Okay, you're not breaking in on her. That's fine. Ah, le office. All right, let's go figure out what the hell's going on in here.
Huh?
I have the password, right? Yeah, I thought. Oh! Candy? Is that the officer? I think, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that's that officer, Isola? Isola? I don't know how to say her name. Oh my god, look at all this!
Look at all the loot.
That money, yeah, that money, yeah. sorry. More, oh, Jesus God.
Take all the money.
Who needs toilet paper?
We got hundreds.
I'm wiping my butt with Benjamin Franklin's in a wasteland, baby. That's how Phantom do. Oh, nice little place. Underground Surveillance Center. Oh, wait a minute. No. I can't let that in cause it's copyright. I can't let that in cause it's copyright. I thought I had a mod that took that out, but fuck you know, you can't come in. Okay, so obviously, at least Candy, possibly the officer Isola, was able to view things going on in the Commonwealth from here, kind of like the Institute, obviously. Definitely using some Institute assets. We got a Thompson. Oh! For the 4-post bed.
Yep. Deej, come back.
Okay. Sharpshooter silver sidearm? Okay, it's gotta be a
There we go.
Yeah. It's a reskin deliverer. Alright, well, I guess that's one way to get it without messing with the railroad. That's a bonus. What happened to the sink? Somebody cut the spout off. Interesting. Candy's holotape. I think we're gonna get to the bottom of some things here. When I was a kid, I used to pretend I was the Silver Shroud. I had a hat, a squirt gun, and a squirt gun I called the Silver Sidearm, forgive me, dyslexia, and jacket from my uncle's closet that was 3 sizes too big. I'd go out into the schoolyard and tell the bullies their time was up, but it never quite worked out the way I wanted to. Life rarely does. I guess the same could be said for my career as police. Okay, maybe as a police officer? I don't know. It felt weird. Anywho, I wanted to work myself up to detective, solving murders and putting the bad guys behind bars. Yet here I am on the other side working with the very men I swore to put away. On top of that, there's the mansion. Living here surrounded by all this imagery, it feels fucking surreal. That kid in the oversized jacket would have been thrilled to live in this house. The reality, of course, couldn't be more different. But I got here. I'm still a cop, and I've still got a job to do. I've managed to get Trebizond to start using a holotape. My hope is that the fat fuck will make the job easier by incriminating himself. Dang it. Alright, next. I've been trying for weeks to get Trebizond to open up about his business, but he's been reluctant to mention what happened to the carpenter crew. On the other hand, it makes for a good excuse for why I won't sleep with him. If he won't budge, then neither will I. Ooh.
Wow.
No ding ding without indicting yourself thing. Ow, that's rough. Of course, it does. If he does budge, I might have a problem, but that's why God invented handcuffs. I might have some luck snooping around. I caught one of his goons blabbing to his friend about taking someone for a drive downriver. It's a long shot, but it might be worth mentioning to the Sarge next time I see him. Okay, so this is all before the bombs fell. Okay, so 10:17. I left a note at the Warren and let my frustrations be known. I've given them the location of the bodies, information on Trebizond's operation, and the existence of his secret vault, but Lieutenant Mitchell's still frustrated that the initial raid turned up nothing, and now won't so much as scratch his balls unless I have Trebizond confessing to the goddamn Lindbergh kidnapping. Okay. Compared to busting jaywalkers and pushing papers, going undercover seemed like a big break. But this is way beyond what I had signed up for. I'm starting to question whether the department truly has my back. Either way, I'm gonna have to do something risky if I want out. Okay, things are starting to... the puzzle's coming together. The irony is... I'm sorry, Trebizond's dead. The irony is he was willing to tell me everything, but only after everything else. Ooh. When I asked him flat out if he murdered the Carpenters, he got rough. I got rougher. I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of this. There's a guard at the door at all times, so I can't get out. But I can't stay in either, because at some point I'm going to run out of food, or his men are going to get suspicious. Ah, pre-bombs. Now post-bombs. It's hard to process just what happened last week. Even though it's on the monitors, I still can't believe it's real. Inside the house, everyone's dropping like flies. Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's Trebizani, and I'm saying, never mind. Trebizani's gang, the help, everybody, bless those carpenters. I don't know what materials they use to build these walls, but somehow it's keeping me alive. Pretty soon, I'll be the only one left, which means I'll finally have a way out. But into what world? I don't even know. And the way my skin's looking, I'm not sure I'll live long enough to see it.
Senior Stinky! Do they got tacos in the wasteland?
I wish! Senior Stinky, welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. And this is August 15th. After the bombs fell?
Yeah.
Or is this out of order?
8/15/07.
Oh wait, these are... What? It's been 30 years since I... Oh, okay. I got you. It's been 30 years since I picked up this holotape. Got it. Not sure how much space is even left on it. First thing I did when I got out was head to the station. Dead or not, I was going to check in the evidence on Trebizani, close the case, and maybe have a drink with Sergeant Callahan's corpse. I showed up in full uniform, with a badge and a baton and everything, but no one was there. Then I opened up Sergeant's terminal. Big mistake. It turns out they didn't give a shit about my safety. They left me in this house of horror to get that killed and who knows what. I don't want to say that in front of my kid. He'll repeat it. I guess I should be thanking them if they pulled me out. I would have been blown to bits along with the rest of the world. But it still doesn't make it right. So I tossed my baton in a box and I burned my uniform. From that day on, I was done being police. Ooh. So she took over.
And welcome, Clay Lewis. How's it going?
Happy Sunday, Clay. Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. And yeah, I'll say let's go Ravens. I'm not the biggest Steelers fan. I am a fan of Lamar, though. I'm only doing this because my Eagles win, lose, they're stuck in the same spots. I don't care. 100 years since the bombs dropped, and I'm still alive. In fact, I turned into quite the successful mob boss. Aha! Living in this house, it was only natural to use the resource it provided. I took the connections from the connections Trevisani built through his fake comic book business and found some were still alive and kicking. Together, we rebuilt the organization the same way he did. From small-time protection rackets to smuggling chems and deals with the mayor. Of course, in that world, I'm Candy, the old boss's main squeeze. Not that it's a lie. I've spent more time as Trevisani's so-called mistress of mystery than I ever did as a cop. But these days, I'm starting to feel nostalgic. If I'm still alive, I'm beginning to wonder who else survived. Case in point, the other day on the monitors, I saw someone that looked like Sergeant Callahan. The boys might think I'm crazy, but he had on that same cheap tan suit he always wore, with a ticket in his breast pocket. It was for the Warren Theater. After the war, the thing you tell survivors is to head back to old haunts. If you met your friends at a bar on Saturdays, go back to that same bar and see if pals show up. If Callahan is out there, maybe he stops by the Warren every now and then for a drink. Maybe that ticket is his way of identifying himself to an old friend. If only he knew. A century is a long time to hold a grudge, but time was never a concern for him. Why should it be for me?
And Senior Stinky said, did they sentence him to 50 years of Kit Wilson's theme? Because that's not a punishment, that's a reward.
That would be kind of a reward, dude. I can't even argue that. So, she went undercover to try to bust Trevisani, and then her fellow officers pretty much forgot about her. And then she killed Trevisani after he had ultimately confessed. I'm guessing, she doesn't say down here in the vault, but she was stuck here, so I'm guessing here. I don't know what she did with the body exactly, because I don't see it. And then pretty much turned her undercover, what do they call it? Alias, Candy, into her real life persona, and restarted his gang in the apocalypse as part of the Triggermen. That's kind of nifty.
Mm-hmm.
I like the story.
Yeah.
If I have one knock on any of these creations, because like I said, this was a Creation Club item before it was introduced into the anniversary pack. If I have one knock on any of them, it's all the goddamn reading. Like, all of it. Like, you're Bethesda and you're sponsored by Microsoft. Can you hire a couple of voice actors to put stuff on this holotape? That's all I'm asking for. I'm not saying make, like Candy had a regular old ghoul voice. That's fine. But maybe can you have some of these holotapes voiced? Oh, look at you checking out the surveillance system. See, it's a comfy place, right? I think we'll like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think we've covered everything. We've toured the house.
Mm-hmm.
We found the silver sharpshooter's silver sidearm. Jesus, that's a ton of S's.
Yeah,
and the silver dress. And I'm pretty sure the silver sidearm is just a deliverer. Maybe if I go to weapons, maybe I have a lot of weapons. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, that's a deliverer with a reshade, basically. Yeah, deliver, Walther PPK, call it what you will.
Hey,
Yep.
Alright, and just for craps and giggles, let's try this dress on you. Because I am using some body mods, so I don't know if this is even gonna work, but... Oh! Shimmery. It actually does work with, like, Mary Jane body, too, which is shocking. Usually, added clothing tends to cause problems with body slide and skin textures and that type of stuff, but, you're looking pretty damn good in that dress. The glasses go with it, like, perfectly. I mean, I did find the silver wedding band. Do you want that, too, to match the dress? Or would you rather me go back to your old...
No, you can put the silver ring on.
hey.
Where is it? No? Are you sure you'll marry me?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, where did you... Are you still picking up ammo? Holy crap. You are the best wife ever!
Aw, thanks, Redeemer. So Winter's rocking that dress.
Right? She's rocking that thing. I mean, here, let me put the gun down. Come on, put your gun away. I mean, look at... Damn! Hubba hubba. Alright, so I think we've toured the house. We've picked up all the uniques, and all that's left to do is basically clean the workshop. That should finish the quest. Still got that workshop lag, though. That's because I put mods in, chat. That's because I put mods in. I would love to blame Bethesda, but I only do it when it's actually necessary. At least I try. Might as well leave some junk here, too. And, is there anything else I want to drop? Keep the chef's hat. No, you're not taking my helmet.
Right, Serena. She said it looks like something you find at the casinos in New Vegas.
Right? I love it. I think it's awesome. Oh, I have a nuke grenade? Ooh. I have not been keeping track of my explosives. Yeah, this can go in here. I might keep cashing out for now. Oh, yeah, the plasma lobber. That thing comes in handy. When you need it and don't have it, you sing a different tune. I don't need that. I don't need that. We can keep this here, too, and this. Let's lighten the load a little bit. Okay, cool. So, I mean, for implementation, it had a good story. It takes you to a few places. It's not just, you know, go get the key. Go to the house. You have this house now. That's pretty cool. I mean, again, you know, I always knock the Creation Club stuff because all this reading, you know, you are Bethesda and you are charging people. Could you maybe, like, pay a couple of voice actors? I don't even care if you use the same ones for all the creation stuff. Just have a holotape that actually plays. But implementation I thought was pretty good. I'll give it, like, change this weapon, that's for sure. I will give it, as I switch to the Redeemer, I'll give it like a 3 out of 5 for implementation and story, and then cool. I'll probably say 3.5 out of 5 again. So like, ow! Do you mind? I'm talking to my chat here. Jesus, these raiders are rude. Feel the Redeemer. Okay, that might not have come out right. I'm just waiting to see wrong platform in the comments from Justin. But you know what I meant. It's his gun, so... Oh. Did somebody spawn without an outfit? I don't get it. Nice undies, though. At least they had undies. YouTube would have gotten so mad.
Kayla's in the chat.
Kayla! Hey, girl! So yeah, I'll give it a solid 7 out of 10. I think it's a very decently made, awesome creation, and all things considered, I might have jumped out into the wasteland too soon. So let's go sleep, and then we're going to try to jump into another creation as long as it works. And this one, at least from what I know, has like a lot of story and a lot of exploration and has a lot of new things to the game. So, yeah, we're using this pimp-ass bed.
Justin said, feel the Redeemer.
Redemption was had. One bullet at a time. Okay. Now that it's daytime, and now that we can actually see things, including the Redeemer, isn't it beautiful? Just like him. You Redeemer, you're a beautiful person, you.
A cuddly teddy bear.
Alright, get rid of some saves, because, you know, in and out.
DJ.
Wow, dude, love you too. Don't say daddy or nothing, you know.
Oh, he's been saying daddy all day.
I'm kidding that kid. It's a joke. I'm busting his balls. Hooray XP. Yeah, Danskin State. Man, look at those god rays. Holy shit. I did not get these sorts of things in my old game. At least not that, like, intense. Ooh, could there be loot? Cigars? I like cigars. Why not?
Oh, no problem, T-Rex. We'll be here. Said he had to run to the store really quick.
We should be here, T-Rex.
I'll probably start making dinner in a little bit, but that's not until, you know, like 6-ish.
Oh, I'm in miscellaneous again. You know what? Seeing that cigar box made me want a cigarette. Everybody smoke one if you got it. Yeah, oh god, where are my manners?
Hey.
Yeah, I guess if it's the apocalypse, I am gonna smoke, because why not?
I have seen you smoke in real life.
Yeah.
There you go. Have a pack of cigarettes. Phantom Jackson. Doesn't he just scream cool, boys and girls? Actually, to me, it kind of gives me a little bit of almost Stallone Cobra vibes, but I'm okay with that too.
Yeah. Hey,
Move.
Mr. Moose.
You're gonna be like 10 minutes? Oh, no problem, T-Rex. We'll be here. We're, alright, I might as well say it. We're gonna start a creation that was added with the Anniversary Edition called Sea Scavengers, which you may remember from Fallout New Vegas. I believe they were in... Oh, it was the DLC with, oh god, I can't remember his name. The guy that runs his mouth too fucking much. Ulysses? I think that's the one, if I'm remembering correctly. I haven't played New Vegas in a minute.
Oh, our first crash of the day.
I saw it coming. That little skip. That little fucking skip. Okay, well, at least I got the save where I smoked, so let's pop out of this for a second. Let me see how quickly I can get this back. Sorry, chat, sorry. Yes, that still happens on the Anniversary Edition, but again, I don't have the best playthrough set up either, so maybe if I started from scratch, wouldn't happen. Where it's at? I just set up a headset microphone. Nice, Bubs. Nice. Yes, the bear and the bull, and the bear and the bull, and the blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude, shut up. Just let me shoot you so I can fire a rocket at the Legion. And see, this has been one of my issues, and I'm gonna mute the audio because I know it's gonna get hit. This is another issue I've had with, at least for me, with the Anniversary Edition. Is as soon as I get to the screen where it says press any button to continue, and you press, God damn it, you're supposed to be muted, and you press a button, you get that. It just locks up. It just locks up on you, and it goes nowhere. So I have to continually exit and come back and try to get back into the game. And then sometimes, for whatever reason, it'll just load the game without any of my settings or any of my saves. And then all of a sudden it goes, oh, I remember now, and everything goes back to normal. So there's a little snag I've had since the update. But at least the game is working, so I can't complain that much. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Yes! Okay, we're almost there, chat. I just have to make sure that everything is everything, because sometimes when the game loads back up, the textures don't load properly, and I have to reload it to get it to. So, it's the joys of playing Fallout 4. Honestly, mods are not, because it's a vanilla issue. It's an issue with the cube map that has not been fixed in all these updates, and it will mess with you. Let's see. If I pull out the Sequoia, yes, we have the detail. Okay, so let's hope that doesn't happen again. Let's jump right back in. You're still here. Okay, good, Doc, good. Wrong button, moron. There we go. I remember how to do this, guys. I remember. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. But yeah, game still crashes. Is anybody shocked? Is anybody that played this game shocked? But we are going to try to start the Sea Scavengers quest. In order to do that, we have to get to Oberlin Station, which I am closing in on. And I have noticed that with the Anniversary Edition update, when you do start closing in on a creation or something that you haven't discovered yet, the game will crash too. So that could have possibly happened as well. You know what? Fuck it, we're swimming for it. Why not? I've got Aqua Boy, let's do this. Whee! Make up for the crash time, you know? Why not? I may have all day, but you guys don't. I bet I probably missed the aliens coming in too. They're probably crashed around here somewhere.
Wow.
But anywho, off to Oberlin Station we go. I don't want these people to get mad. They better not talk to me either. I might have to shoot them. I won't shoot them. Probably. But if we come up here... there is a note about Sea Scavengers. Ha ha ha. Ooh, and it unfurls. Great. I still gotta read it. And it says, I don't care what anyone says. I know what I saw. It started with some rustling late at night just outside the station. Normally it's mole rats. At worst it's raiders. But on this night it was something else entirely. I swear on my dead uncle I saw a group of shadowy figures walk right out of Lake Cachuate and start marching south towards the old disposal site. Maybe it was the adrenaline, or maybe I didn't think anyone would believe me, but I grabbed my gun and I chased them down as fast as I could, until I got to an old abandoned cabin. The track stopped there, so did my chase. The scavengers were nowhere to be seen. It's as if they vanished. Ooh. Investigate the cabin south of Lake Coachitate? No. Lake Uchiwali. I don't know. We gotta go to that lake. And that lake is there. And I've got no map markers anywhere near it. Why not the blood clinic? I shot up a bunch of bugs before we left. I'm still here. Okay, Raven, thank you for sticking around and lurking. I appreciate you guys. I mean, I'd love to chat with you, but if you got other stuff and you're willing to just lurk, I mean, watch time's appreciated too.
Mm-hmm.
So shouts to all 15 of you checking this out. Wouldn't be Fallout stream without a crash. Exactly. I already had OBS mess up, now the game has crashed, so Notorious Gaming is officially back in full effect. It does seem a lot smoother than it used. No, it is so much smoother, Serena. I'm like, wow, is this what 60 frames is like? Holy shit! Melissa came out while I was testing filters in OBS and was like, are you okay? I said, yeah, just setting up OBS with high charisma. But Bubbles, you already have a charisma stat of like 10. Minimum. Been working on your Starfield all day. Got it to run at 45 frames per second, but still getting crazy FPS drops after exiting a menu. Oh no, that sucks.
And welcome.
And Jose! Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you're ready to find some sea scavengers, because I know I am. It's just going to take a long walk. Which is funny considering the DLC they came from, but I digress.
And watch me eat toast.
Toast. It's the toastiest. Notorious Gaming, brought to you by Toast. A red rib cheese.
For the Brotherhood! Going weapons cold.
Guess those roaches got redeemed. T60. Meh. If it was T51, yes, but T60. Although, you know what I just thought? I'm probably gonna have to go to the Glowing Sea. Which is okay, except I don't know if I have a hazmat suit. And that power armor probably won't help me much. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal, chat. It really isn't. Phantom can survive anything. This is the same guy that survived Far Harbor at level 1. He laughs at the Glowing Sea. This man eats rad toast for breakfast. He don't give a shit about the Glowing Sea.
Bubble said, in fairness, dog-sized roaches are an abomination.
They are.
Dude, come back.
Oh, well, he's going to the bathroom this time. Do you have to? Make a choice. Okay. Alright, he's been having some issues. Don't mind us.
Godless freaks die!
Oh, thank you, Winter.
Elder Maxon!
Whew! That thing went right over my freaking head, man. Thank you. You do have fusion cells.
Hey.
Why don't we give you the watts? I'm gonna have to re-equip your fusion cells, aren't I? Yep. Damn it. Okay. Although you have been working up your own inventory, but let's just... Here you go.
Hashtag Phantom is not a tourist.
No, he is not. If anything, he's new to the Commonwealth because We haven't been here much. Oh, it's this lake by the interchange. Got it. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. God, it's so nice having VATS working again.
Take them all out.
Oh, I planned on it. Alright, so we'd probably head up here, and then when we get to the interchange to start working down the bank, or we could just head this way, I think. I'm not quite sure what cabin they want me to go to. Oh, fusion core. Sorry, that could come in handy for another creation that we will probably go after this, and Raven will probably enjoy, but that's after this. Stay tuned. Yeah, we can probably just cut this way and avoid all the gunners. Not that I'd mind. You know, somebody else to shoot. Oh, speaking of something else to shoot, where the fuck are you? Hasta la vista, Yogi. Alright. Cool. Moving on. You guys have fun shooting whatever you're shooting at. I'm gonna be over here. Ooh, Mirelurk. It's one tough Mirelurk. I hit him in the face and everything. You're still alive, damn! Okay. Nice. That kind of feels like tainted meat to me, but we could always sell it. Sure as shit ain't eating it. Oh, these poor things. What? I hear skittering. Where are you skittering from? Yeah, I'll take that too. I can hear it. Ooh, let's build a model. Oh, it's Mr. Handy. Nice. Oh, all the ammo. Yes, please. Thank you. Life is good. More ammo. Okay. I hear a frickin' Mirelurk. I don't see a freaking Mirelurk. Not that I'm nervous or anything, you know, no. Aha! Definitely on the right track. Ooh.
Will.
Ah, damn. Come out wherever you are.
Ah, found you, sorry. You having fun? Huh?
Target down.
Well, that's one of them.
Ad Victorium.
Oh, don't make me shoot the pooch. I want to shoot the dog.
It's my first gunfight, rookie.
Oh yeah? You certainly look like a noob to me, bruh. Thanks for the carrot. You're thinking about the thing again, aren't you? Mm-hmm. oh, that's right. But like, it was Mayor McDonough. he was dead, and he was naked, just sitting there out front of the Diamond City Market. And I was like, why is this guy in here naked with a carrot in his ass? Oh God, why did I just take it? Yeah, that was the thing. Where? Ah! Whew. Powered disciple armor. It's not too shabby. Ooh.
Not too shabby.
No, not at all.
That's a floating head.
Oh no, the disposal ground is down here. Let me guess, I gotta go past them to get to where I need to go. Yep. Okay, let's be smart. Let's be smart. If I had a penny for every time I was in a streamer's chat and I told them to save, I'd be a rich man, so we're gonna do that.
T-Rex is asking you if you've seen the new Dax service rifle.
Seen it. T-Rex, I have it in the game. We went and got it at the beginning of the stream if you weren't here.
Area sweep down. Nice try.
In fact, and yes, I'm gonna be that guy and go into my Pip-Boy mid-battle. There's the unfortunate son right now.
Ceasefire. Who's there?
It's quite Look at that poison damage.
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Okay, that was a close one. I see a steamer trunk, so we're definitely going for that. Drugs, ammo and drugs. Dummy likes ammo and dummy likes drugs. In game. I'm a recovering addict with Phantom on the other hand, you know. He may use chem from time to time. There we go. Ooh, 50 caliber. Let's go. Whee! You have anything good?
T-Rex is asking, do you prefer Dax or Deadpool service rifle?
Oh, that is a good question, T-Rex. It's hard to answer because I have barely used Dax. I really like it. Typically, my go-to is Deadpool's. I like some of the other ones, like the service rifle and expansion project that adds the grenade launcher and all that, but it's not really my bag. Deadpool tends to be the go-to, but Dak and Pigs is pretty high up there, honestly. Like, I'm just starting to use it. I haven't even gotten a regular version of it yet, but from what I've seen out of the unfortunate son and cashing out, because we got the unique assault carbine, I don't know, I may have a new favorite. I just might. Jury's a little out on it. There is a third unique, but I'm probably gonna hold that to the side until we get back to Christmas. If that's not a spoiler, I don't know what is. Yes. And I'll leave it at that, because if you know, you know. Anyway. AC Scavenger. Hooded, worn Sea Scavenger. Oh, okay, but like... Did I miss something? I don't see any notes. Holotapes. All I see is a dead sea scavenger with an outfit that looks interesting, for sure. I mean, I'll take it. Oh!
Shoot on sight.
What? Oh,
Threat,
shit!
Weapons ready. Going weapons cold.
Check the bodies for information. Ghost Sea Scavenger. Oh, they all do that when you take the outfit off of them. Oh, interesting. I think I just got that outfit. Or did I get that one? I think I got that one. I kind of like the way they poof. That's cool. Ahaha. Dr. Valerian Survey Log 7. Some ammo. Okay, I have that one. Alright, I know this might not matter to some people being the gun guy that I am. If it doesn't have a stock, it's not a frickin' rifle. Like it's a PDW, it's a pistol, it's not a freaking rifle unless it has a freaking stock. Okay, sorry. I'm alright. We're gonna move along. I'm fine. I just had to get that out. Thank you for hearing. Thank you for letting me rant for just a second. I have that one too. See, this one has a pretty stock with the side saddle for extra rounds. That is a rifle. I don't need it, but it's a mighty fine rifle. Okay.
Right, T-Rex? The kickback would be awful on that.
Yeah. And how would you even brace it? Because you're firing a .308 round. I mean, it's not the... I'm not saying it's the heaviest round in the world, but it's still pretty high up there. It's got some kickback. You know, and it will definitely recoil on you. So if you're holding it like this and you fire it, you're lucky if that gun doesn't flip back up, just pop you straight in the friggin' face. Because there's no other place for it to go. The whole point of a rifle is it has a stock that you brace to your shoulder. So when you fire it, the rifle, and it kind of jerks back into your shoulder. And as long as you're holding it tight enough, you get just a little. But if you're holding it out here like this, and you fire a .308 round, I mean, you could probably easily find people that try to fire off like wrist breakers, you know, the 50 caliber Smith & Wesson, and they go like, and as soon as they pull the trigger, the fucking thing comes up, practically looks like they're about to blow their heads off. So that would do almost the same thing.
Like me shooting a 45.
Yeah, boy.
And taking out a tree.
That massive tree limb above our pistol range never ever died any quicker than when you fired that 45 caliber round.
Yep.
Good luck. I'm like, give me the gun. Put the safety on. Give me the gun now. Anywho, play the old holotape. I'm guessing it's not going to play, but it was what? It's either Dr. Valerian or it's Dr. Valerian or it's old holotape, but I'm not seeing either one yet.
I saw Dr. Valerian.
You did?
I did.
Oh! There we go. Oh, Lord Almighty. One voice actor. I will do it for free,
Here,
Bethesda. I will do it.
I'll read. I'll give you a break. Finally, that infernal mayor has given me the go-ahead for the expedition. He says I have to pay for my own protection, though. No matter, every mercenary in this stadium will be falling over himself to accompany us. We're making history, delayed history, but history. The delay has led to my notes on the sea scavengers becoming scattered amongst my work. I told Warren to collect them, but the fool mixed up the dates. Doesn't that boy realize I saved him from a life of begging? Doesn't he realize that I alone saw the small fading ember inside him that could lead to a life of science and great discovery?
Oh! Sorry, I was mouthing to the child.
This is his last chance before I send him to the streets, where he arguably belongs. It seems I am sentenced to an lifetime of doing things myself. No matter. My notes are assembled, reports, sightings, recollections, going back I'd say at least 100 years. Stories of creatures in mass that crawled out of the earth after it was cracked by the bombs. Tales of monsters stalking the waste, for the more of the glowing sea wherever they go. Mankind's punishment for the woes is inflicted on this planet. Such imagination, such paranoia. Unfortunately, I've known it all too well. It's understandable that in this day and age, my fellow man values other sciences a little bit more than taxonomy, but as stated again and again, it is to his loss. Humankind is no longer the dominant life form on Earth, and the sooner it realizes that, the better. I like a good tall tale as much as the next man, but if we understood our FUV-created neighbors rather than fearing them, it would benefit us to no end. Once we are on the way, I'll be able to teach that boy the value of field work and seeing your subject up close and in its natural environment. The data we collect will be invaluable and perhaps finally dispel another whispered myth amongst the people here. And perhaps once they understand creatures like the sea scavengers a little better, they will understand me a little bit better too.
Okay, thoughts from that. First and foremost, this guy sounds like one of those windbags that just uses big words to seem smart.
Yeah,
And a little arrogant. Secondly, all the talk of collections and data probably makes her do backflips inside. 'Cause science! and third, I don't know if anybody really needs to understand what FUV has created. I mean, maybe there were a couple of super mutants in prior games that were like cool. Like I'd want to understand Malcolm or Fox, but outside of that, end of list really. Who wants to walk up to Frank Hargan and go, "Excuse me, sir, but what makes you tick?" You'll get shot. At best. So, yeah. And going into the chat, 308 ain't bad, but 10 gauge is a blast. Yeah, worse than 50 caliber. I agree, Ben. But you know what I'm saying, Ben? You're a gun guy. It's not a rifle if it doesn't have a fucking stock. That's the whole point. Never really cared for 50 caliber. Always seemed like overcompensation to me. Yeah, I mean, I understand why it's used in a military sense, but beyond that, I don't know. I mean, maybe if you're hunting bear, that might be, 50 cal might be a good thing to pack. But I'm with you, Serena. Even when I did at one point own my own Desert Eagle, it was in 44 cal because I just didn't see the point of 50 caliber Action Express. So I get where you're coming from. 4 gauges, yeah. No, that's like a fuck all slug is what that is, T-Rex. The museum by us has a punt gun. Oh my god. The old punt gun. Wouldn't you love to fire that just one time, Ben? If it wouldn't explode on you, wouldn't you love? Just to say you did it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Transcription of plant life. I think it's supposed to be life.
I think it's supposed to be plant life study.
Study. Number 442.
I'll do Warren for you to give you a break. How
All right.
about that?
Everything said in this room, every word, every breath. I don't want to miss a single thought. The smallest murmur could be vital.
Shouldn't I only record things related to the analysis?
What the hell has gotten into you, boy? I feed you, I clothe you, I give you what every dredge in the Commonwealth would dream of having, education. If people in this damn town had an appreciation for science, that damn man would not have gone unanswered and we'd be halfway to the glowing sea binder. Don't miss a single word, or else. Got it?
Got it!
Wow, certain again. While many contemporary taxonomists, shall we say, have noticed that the Latin name for this plant is likely indistinct in every way from before the war. If one would look closer, it differs at the genetic level in 3 key areas. The first area being...
Oh, there's a strange woman now. Okay, you could be the strange woman and I'll be
Okay.
the doctor.
Okay. Anybody in?
Another interruption!
Nice plant. Can you eat it? Hey, wait a second. You're that mad zombie scientist.
What the hell are you... First of all, I believe the term is, as I have insisted, ghoul. Secondly, I'm a naturalist, not a scientist. I work in theory, not practice. Thirdly, I assure you, young lady, I am quite the philanthropist, and give a considerable percentage of my income to the unfortunate. It is, however, unacceptable when vagrants enter my home.
Oh, I ain't from the peanut gallery. I'm here about the ad, the one you placed outside the mayor's office. I'm interested in the job.
What? Is this another coral trick at my expense?
No, sir. I'm here for work. Me and Clementine have been raring to go for a while now. And this little trip of yours sounds like the right kind of night out for two girls like us.
Well, perhaps it is mildly better if there are two of you.
Oh, no, sir. Clementine ain't another person. She's my pride and joy.
Your gun? You named your gun?
Dad named her. At least I think he did. Didn't know him very well. Actually, I didn't even know I had a dad until about 2 weeks ago now. One day, I was cleaning up the mayor's office. Next day, Dad left everything he owned. Turns out Dad met the wrong death claw. Found him near that robot place near Grey Garden. Also found him near Oberlin and Jamaica Plain. Hell, they found a severed boot near Nahant that I'm convinced is his.
2 weeks? You've only been a mercenary for 2 weeks?
Excuse me, sir. I may be a little wet around the ears, but one of the Minutemen that I've been training with says I'm a real natural with this gun. That said, I also think he's trying to sleep with me, so you have to factor that in.
Young lady, we are about to embark upon a long, grueling expedition into the glowing sea. While I might be a little more suited to the conditions we face, my assistant and the mercenary that will eventually accompany me will
Accompany
us, excuse me, will require Rad-X, Radaway, breathing masks, and many, many more supplies for the journey. We require the very best. Could you, in all honesty, call yourself the best?
I think I am the best you can afford.
I've had quite enough of this. I'm going to talk to the mayor immediately. Mark my words, young lady. If you are indeed a soldier of fortune, I'll make sure you never work in Diamond City again. You'll be back to cleaning the mayor's office with a toothbrush once I'm done with you.
Hope he comes back. Why, hey, they're brown eyes. My name's Megan. Anything good on that terminal of yours? Got nothing to say? Hold on, are you typing what I'm saying?
Okay, on our way. Alright,
I'm back to it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. How I long for the old days when great companies like Robico and General Atomics still traded and produced thousands of new products for the masses. Because if that were the case, I would give them a piece of my mind. These portable terminals are anything but portable. I swear, Warren's knees are about to give out carrying it. Oh, I wasn't done. Okay.
Oh!
I'm
an idiot! I'm an idiot! Okay, take a pause, get back to where you were. Let me say, Bagel! Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, sir. You're the best. Would you rather be a henchman or a low-level security guard in a superhero universe? Low-level security guard.
I'd say henchman.
Low-level security guard can die a henchman. Can die a hero. Henchmen are just gonna get their ass kicked by the hero.
Yeah, but henchmen can do some pretty dirty stuff.
Hench for life, says Serena.
Get your hands dirty. Bubbles.
Hench for life. Okay, I guess I'm the only one that wants to be low-level security.
Alright, so nevertheless, we have made some great progress and are closer than ever to elite. There's just one thing standing between me and discovery. that woman we are paying to protect us. The most infuriating thing of all of this is this little tune she hums under her breath, intermittently. Ever since the three of us left Diamond City, I've tried to confide and warn him, but he told me he kind of likes it. It's clear I haven't taught him as well as I thought. I Sargi would have already parted company if she didn't intervene with that farmer. I wish I could say I was unfamiliar with that look in the farmer's eyes, staring at me like I was a feral, about to gouge his eyes out. I thought he was about to put a bullet in me until the mercenary intervened. I guess she has other talents than holding the tune. The sea scavengers had taken this man's son. He also knew others that had loved ones taken from them as well. He told us that not one person had returned, nor had any traces of them had been found. His story reflected everything in my notes going back 100 years. Our mercenary expressed sympathy, but it was then that the farmer reassured that it was not all bad. He heard his son's voice every night. I asked him what he meant. He told us of a radio station, 97.88. That's the radio station, he said. When you first listen to it, you hear nothing but static. If you keep listening, you'll soon hear everybody they've taken crying out for help, including my boy. I admit, I know I was going to run into some absurdities in my travels, but this took the cake. It's another ancient signal amongst the way. Another ghost from the old world. It wasn't all fruitless. The farmer eventually provided a location where they were last seen. Hold on. Does that say near?
Near. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Near what we used to be an old church, deep in the glowing sea. Dangerous, but a lead. As we walked away, I imagined it was starting to occur to him that we were after. He called after us, crying warning after warning, each more irrational than the last. Oh dear Lord.
Good God, man.
It reminded me of why this expedition was so important. It was not only the mission to bring science back to the world, but to take superstition like that out of it at the same time.
Okay.
Thank God. So much reading.
So now we have to follow the academic's trail to the glowing sea. Alright, and before we do that, let's see chat. My reasoning is, as a henchman, I can backstab the villain and take their place. Okay, that's fair. Alright, T-Rex is with me. I'm not alone. Go Team Venture. Bubs. I love that you guys are narrating this. Oh, we're trying. We're trying. One of the best shows ever. I mean, if we're gonna bring shows into it, I'm gonna add a third option. I'd rather just be a sidekick like the Teen Titans. She already says I'm Beast Boy incarnate, and she's Raven, so
Yeah.
that would kind of fit us better. But you know, option C if it could be put on the table. Oh, and Bubbles agreed that it's one of the best. That's cool. That's cool. I just picked up that mess you made when you destroyed that box.
Talking about zombie.
Project Zomboid,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I just asked ChatGPT which Venture Brothers character it thinks I would be Venture Brothers character-wise. That resonates most with me, with you. Possibly Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. I mean, ChatGPT has been wronger, if that's a word.
Serena, honestly, it's probably accurate.
You know, just knowing you like I do, Serena, it's semi-accurate, but I guess now we gotta go to the glowing sea. I probably should have checked to see if I have, like, a hazmat suit or something. That would be smart.
Bubbles. I'm just gonna keep asking GPT until it tells me that I'm sovereign. Sovereign.
Oh, geez, Bagel with another 5. Thank you. He said, I need this. I had a terrible nightmare where Nikki Bella and Omos won the Rumble. I need a break from wrestling content for today. I mean, I suppose for a little bit of rad protection, I could wear a sea scavenger's outfit.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill my vibe. Okay. Besides, I guess we can see how it looks. Oh, that's kind of badass.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I like it. I hope I don't
Fun
become
back
one
here.
of them, but I like it. And it does have some damage and rad resistance to it, so I guess we're off. And we're not off to see the wizard, but we're off to find the doctor with a stick up his ass. Because he thinks he's part of the upper class. Anyway. What you making? Burgers. Ooh, you gonna make some fries too.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the fries.
Oh shit, Deathclaw. Always legendary. Always legendary. This is not a drill.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's see how this thing does in VATS. Oh, that was big damage. Come on, keep hitting. Keep hitting. Oh. Thank you. I saw the poison too. Shoot that. Oh shit, there's a rat. Huh. Where'd it go? Oh, there. Damn it. Where are you, dirty bastard? Oh, Winter got him. Nice. All right. Whoo! We're barely even in the glowing sea, y'all. That is actually pretty accurate most of the time. I use it for character studies like that. That's pretty cool. A close second might be Brock Sampson. I could see that too. Dom, do you want a super simple and good recipe? I'm always down for one of those, T-Rex. Abso-frickin-lutely. You know what? Let's go discover this bunker while we're here, just for the XP. I'm pretty sure we're going... When they mentioned the church, I think we're going to Hope's March, if I remember correctly. I think that's what they call it. It's the sunken one. There's two of them, but it's the one that's sunken out here. Although I think both of them are. Okay, that's not accurate either. But it's one of the two churches. Give me a break, chat. I haven't played this game in a minute. Did I run past? I did. Alright, so we're going to discover that right quick. Hopefully this turret will activate, and it wasn't. Yay. Wait a second. Wait a cotton picking second. I think there's another legendary in here. I could be wrong, but I must check. Forgive me. Oh, I might not have started the quest, so it might...
Hacking this is beyond me.
I can't hack that. Alright. Well... I guess we'll come back another time, I suppose. Screw it, off to the church. Sorry. If you watch the show Golden Rule, you know how things go. And I think on the way back, I should probably switch to my special vision mode. Yeah, that'll help. On the way back, we might stop at this shack with the bunker in it, because I believe there is another, one of two unique versions of that Watts laser pistol that Winter is carrying. So we'll probably do that too, unless they send us to another crazy spot. And then we'll just hold off, it's fine. This is fine. I feel like you guys are getting plenty of content. There's been violence, there's been some slight improvisational narration and reviewing, you know, fancy homes, new quests, new characters. We'll discuss this one time. Ooh, this thing is not providing the most rad resistance, is it? I may want to pop some rad X. And new pound shot, please. Thank you. Alright, I think we're almost there. Jesus Christ, this is blinding me. Oh boy. That's a lot of blood bugs. And I'm missing
was
every
that?
shot. Alright.
Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Is that all of them? Yeah. Say what? Are you over there trying to be a G again, son? He really isn't, but he tries so hard. It's so cute. Ah, heck with it. Save me, Squirrel Stew. Damn, that wasn't enough. Okay. Jesus, even with my toggleable vision mode, I didn't see those guys coming until it was too late. You gotta love the glowing sea. Alright, we're almost there. Come on, let me get around. The Forgotten Church. Okay. Hope's March Pentecostal is the other one, with all the ghouls in it. Right. I knew that. Okay. I kind of expected like sea scavengers to be here, but alright. 12mm rounds. And a compensated 12.7mm machine gun. Huh. Bethesda made this? Wow. Oh crap. I don't know if I want to find out on the dust wall. Wait, it's a machine. Oh, hang on, Winter, I'm coming. You okay? Alright. Damn rude animals and NPCs. I'm trying to discover some new stuff here for myself and chat. God. Okay, so honestly, I didn't remember they added that 12.7mm machine gun. That's kind of cool. what we're supposedly looking for is over here. We've got a sleeping bag and another holotape. They didn't even tell me what the holotape was. Ew! I did search the area for clues. Oh. Are they going after Winter again? Why don't you come into church with me and then we'll handle them together as a unit? Jesus. Yeah, more or less. You didn't hear that. Lady Psycho in the background said, yep, it's just like real life. Where are the rest of you? Oh, no. Winter? Oh, no. Get up, get up, get up. Don't you die on me.
Something's out there.
Oh, I know.
Threat neutralized.
Nice. Check for information. Okay. Ahaha. And another holotape. Play the old holotape. Which one? You know I'm standing in the middle of the glowing sea, right? Like... Where's my damn rat-away? You know what? Yeah, life is hard. I'm having a beer. Anything else that could, like, help me here? Gotta stay hydrated, right? Okay. Now let's try to find... I guess they're talking about this one? All the guilt. Oh boy. They took her! I can't believe it! Actually, I don't even know. Well, it is... yeah. They took Megan! I chased down the wounded sea scavenger, and before I knew it, they were surrounding me. More than before, they grabbed me, suffocating me, and in that moment, I was ready to pay for my misjudgment. Suddenly, a spray of bullets peppered the area, and I dropped to the ground. As my body smacked against the hard surface, they immediately left me and sprinted in the direction of the gunfire. I lifted my head when the gunfire stopped. In front of me was a trail of bodies. Their bodies she had downed, a dozen of them, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't see her face, but her sounds of anguish were amplified and clipped by her voice meter. She fought them off better than I imagined for someone her size, but it wasn't enough. One of them lifted her up effortlessly and carried her away. Long after she disappeared into the fog, I still heard her muffled cries, until those two faded completely. When I heard nothing save the distant thunderclaps and howls of the glowing sea, I collapsed at the steps of the cabin. It was only a few moments later when Warren appeared. He asked me what happened to her. My silence told him everything. His anger was palpable, and I knew anything I said would make it worse. It was then our transmitter came to life. Relief swelled on Warren's face. It was her distress signal. She was alive! I shared Warren's relief. I told him there was a chance someone could save her. If we hurried back, we could alert the Minutemen, but without warning, the anger returned to Warren's face, brighter and redder than before, clearly visible even under his mask. He rushed into the fog. I ran after him, but quickly stumbled and fell into the dirt because apparently I'm a white woman in a scary situation. My radio falling out of my bag. Then I heard it. The scavenger signal repeating over and over. I just sat there in complete shock. At first, it was just static, but after a while, I realized the farmer was right. I could hear the mercenary's voice. Do I need to do more than that? I do. Holy shit. I read this one, right? No. I read Full of Guilt. No? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't sleep. Perhaps returning to my notes will allow me to be at ease. After all that has happened, at the very least I could say that I saw one. Many, in fact. The sea scavengers surrounded us. I guess I should have read this first. Oh well, sorry, Chad. Perhaps they would have killed us if it wasn't for the woman. As much as I hate to admit it, she saved us. Warren and I, we didn't know what to do with ourselves. We didn't know where to run or hide. Yet she was as still as the old world statues, taking shots with the timing of a metronome. It allowed us to get our bearings and escape. To hear. Appropriate, perhaps. My father was a religious man, and I thought it was nonsense from the moment I could put two words together. Should I reconsider? What about our friends out there? Do the sea scavengers have a god? Or do they come from other places, as the farmer alluded to? If there is another world, it would explain these things, like ghosts. They never bleed. And when they die, they explode into a brilliant red flash, as if the soul within has taken flight. Even as I hide here at our Lord's house, I find it hard to suspend my disbelief. Jesus, there's more. They cannot reproduce, at least. Of that, I am sure. But their numbers would suggest otherwise. She must have downed 5, 10, yet they seemed infinite. I have so many questions, but that's all I have. No images, samples, or any evidence whatsoever, just questions. Questions that should be answered by a better scientist than me, perhaps. Perhaps Warren. I have doubts. He thinks I can't hear him. Maybe they think I am sleeping. Maybe they think I wasn't young once. I was. It was centuries ago. And I'm still a virgin. No, I'm kidding. But I was. Perhaps that's one good thing about Warren getting trapped here. I am beginning to realize that he was not meant to follow in my footsteps after all. The signal. I wasn't imagining it. It was there. Limping, wounded, struggling, but it was there. Circling the roof of the church. It must have done that 4 or 5 times. It fell over twice, tripping over a branch, and then a rock. I don't think it was even aware of its surroundings, but it was alive. The mercenary must have put dozens of rounds into it, but it was still alive. Although that farmer was right, I could hear the static from its broken helmet. If all of them listen to it, it becomes their signal. What could it mean? It's just static. I don't hear anything but that. While I listened to the signal, the scavenger continued absent-mindedly toying with his surroundings, each haunting tap on the roof letting everyone know it was still there. And then, just like that, silence. I've stuck my head above the roof 3 times now. They were all gone, except that one. I thought he had disappeared, limped off into the fog, but he came back. The static still audible. His circular path around the church seems to be getting larger and larger. Should I just go to sleep? All I have to do is wait an hour or 2 until the sun rises and we can start heading back. I took another look. It seems to be by itself. Perhaps I can restrain it somehow. I can't go back with nothing. I just can't. The others are fast asleep. I'll be back before they know a thing. Is that it? Pick up the mercenary signal. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it all, chat. I hope you're enjoying this. Lord knows it's killing my eyes. Yeah, Bones did a 12.7 with Deadpool, and even Commonwealth Weaponry put one out. Up to the top line with milk or water, pour it in, then bring everything to a boil, add the pasta from the boxes, and cook for 15 minutes covered, lowering the heat as necessary. Ooh, that sounds good, T-Rex. Hang on a second. There. I got a screen capture of it. I'll go back and write it down later. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's definitely Bethesda's 12.7. I did remember that was... I just thought the sea scavengers and the outfits, but there's a new gun. Guns and trees. Yeah, we're still here, Jordan. Mississippi Squirrel Revival. Jesus, man. He's realizing he's in a video game. Alan! Hey! Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland and Notorious Gaming. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Today is your birthday. Well, damn, happy birthday to you, Alan. Thank you for sharing a piece of it with us. Yes, please, let Alan... Say happy birthday to Alan, chat. Show some manners. Dax mod uses Blown's ammunition. That's not shocking. They all kind of generally work together, you know, so it's not shocking in the slightest. Okay, so we gotta find a signal. This signal. Pick up the mercenary signal. Alright, so it's one of these courser type things. Got it. I'm still low on health? Good lord. Alright, save me Tatoes. I've always wanted to eat something that was in the larval stage. Alright, I just gotta start picking up on the proper direction to take here. Oh, good lord. I think that's a visual bug, and if it keeps up, I'll probably have to reload. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's see if that gets rid of it. I could use one of those. Thank you guys for saying happy birthday to Alan. That's very sweet of you, and I hope you're having a good day, dude. I mean, I don't want to assume, but if your name is Alan, probably do. Damn it, it didn't work. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction, chat. We're gonna try for a little bit, see if this bug goes away. And if it does, then we'll keep going, and if not, I might have to restart the game. I'm still at 0%, so there is that. It's gotta be somewhere out here. Because if I go the other way, it's gonna start telling me you can't go in that direction, you know. I just don't know where. But I'm sure if we head in this direction, we'll pick up the signal. Aha! I hear it. Oh, you live in Switzerland. Wow. And you have snow. Yeah, we were supposed to the other day here in my neck of the good old US of A, and it just didn't happen. And considering I moved to a semi-southern state to get away from it, I was kind of happy about that. I imagine snow in Switzerland is very pretty. Like, y'all have a pretty country. We really don't, but y'all do. At least from what I've seen. You know, I'm semi-uncultured swamp, but from what I've seen. I thought this thing was supposed to help me here. Is the Rat X still on board? Okay, that's part of the problem. Alright, it probably wore off while I was reading. Okay, we should be in good shape for now. 10%. Alright, we're headed in the right direction, guys. I don't know much, but I know that's good. Sometimes you gotta just spray.
What was that?
No, you are not answering. No. No. I will not allow it. One of these bastards was legendary. Oh goody. I now glow in the dark, but at least I have a crappy piece of Raider armor. Yay! Screw it. I'll get food poisoning from the nasty meat. Just keep me going so we can get to this. I want to know what happened. Ugh. 28%. Alright. You know, it's a shame I don't have the Doom BFG in because the guy with the gun would be somewhere in this area. I mean, yeah, he'd probably eradicate me on sight, but he'd still be in the area. Oh, give me a break! Fucking rat scorpions, man. Where'd you go?
Standing down.
Ooh! Winter made him join the space program and then annihilated him. That Watts pistol is ridiculous. I think you look pretty good in that dress, too. I'm just saying. Alright, are we headed in the right direction? We are. We certainly are. Oh boy. Alright, I think for this one, if he's still watching, it's time for the Doc Shot 6900.
Shoot
Wait,
on
did that
sight.
miss?
Go down.
Okay, that one didn't miss. Or maybe the first one mutated him and the second one killed him. I don't know. Either way, you don't take 250 BMGs to the head. I don't care what you are. Well, that's interesting. I'm not sure I even like that. How like 90s hot topic of you, Swordblade. I don't know how else to describe that. 55%. Okay, so if I head... Alright, so this is the right direction. Yes, it is. Oh,
Who's there?
boy! peasy. Yeah, see, T-Rex, this is one of Deadpool's service rifles that I tinkered with and turned into, in essence, a little bit of a light machine gun. Oh, damn it. I know no pay. That's alright. We're still going in the right direction. Yes, we are. We venture on! Oh boy.
Wait, right here. Fire.
Take that, El Blanco. Uh-oh. Am I going the wrong way? I am not. Okay. Oh, we're getting super close, chat. Boom! Headshots. Damn right, Redeemer. Where'd it go? Do you want me to go in here? I'm almost afraid to walk around the back of the building, and there's why. But once again, Doc to the rescue. Okay, now I'm confused because it could be either one of these. Let's try the door first. Where the hell did the door go? Over here. Let's try the door first. If that doesn't work, then we'll take the elevator. At least maybe it'll get me out of the rads for a second. Jesus.
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
I wasn't trying to talk, Winter. Okay, those are booze. Not exactly what I was looking for. I can tell something's looking for me. Hello. Thank you. Oh, join the space program and get fucked, zombie. That's what I'm talking about. I love it when a plan comes together. Sorry, I've always wanted to say that. Oh.
No mercy.
Oh. I was about to say, okay, you pissed me off. You're feeling ginger. But no, I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get the sword out in time. Oh, I think we're close. Something's telling me. How do we get in there? Ahaha. Oh no.
Won't be able to hack this.
Well, for the sake of the quest, we're fucking cheating. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no. The game has adapted to my tactics. Let's try this again. Here's terminal. I do have a level. Maybe I could put it into hacking. I don't even think this is going to be good enough.
No way I'm cracking this.
God damn it. Come on, game. Work with me. Allow me to cheat. Oh no. Alright. Well, I don't usually use it this way, but hacker. Is that enough?
There we go.
That's enough. Okay, thank God. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's a damn fine gun. Somebody finally ported over all the like the unofficial update for this rifle, and I don't have enough space to put it in. So again, kind of hoping, you know, with the promise of more space on consoles, I'll be able to do stuff like that and make it even better. Oh, that's the mercenary. Do you remember she was talking about her gun? That's her gun. 116 fire rate and does 30% more damage against wasteland creatures. Not too shabby. So the scavengers made her one of them. Oh boy, more reading. Okay, let me read chat first. I counted a glow C1 in New Vegas the other day and it rocked my shit. Yeah, there's a lot of things in New Vegas that'll do that to you, Rex. Don't feel bad. I've probably been there myself. It's alive! Oh god, the game knows I'm trying to cheat. I know, right, Redeemer? I don't know what happened there. That tends to work, like, every time. Oh, this is Warren's holotape. It's her! I can't believe I made it. Trying to follow her signal through the sea was next to impossible. But somehow I managed to do it. It doesn't matter anymore. But I guess I should write about what I'm seeing here. Great, so I have more to read. Thanks, Warren. Her distress signal led me to this place. Parking garage. From the looks of it, wow. Did you glean that all on your own? Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, obviously. Anywho, it's swarming with sea scavengers, all tuned into her signal. I've looked through the doctor's notes. I'm pretty sure I'm never going to leave here. It was a miracle I even made it. The glowing sea is the most inhospitable place on Earth. I found a dead scavenger on the roof. There is no way they've managed to maintain these kinds of numbers over the years. But this explains it. It explains the numbers and why no one has ever found a sign of the people they took. They turned us into them. They turned her into them. She's dead. Maybe she fought them off. She wouldn't let them do it all the way. Okay, this is starting to turn into wrong platform. I apologize, guys. Pause? No pause. But best I can tell you, they take us. They put us into these suits they wear. Within hours, maybe minutes. We are all just like them. I've been a coward all my life. I used to voluntarily give my food to the other kids in the orphanage. When Dr. Valerian asked me to jump, I'd ask him how high. But if I don't do anything right now, I'll be damning endless victims for decades. Perhaps centuries to come. I found a note on one of the dead sea scavengers. 81077. With the phrase terminal password written above it. If that console upstairs has anything to do with it, or with the signal, or anything to do with them, I'm sorry, Megan. Okay, that's kind of sad. I feel bad because I was kind of a dick, but that's kind of So now, what are they? They just want us to leave? Is that it? No? Yeah, maybe? Where the heck? Ah, yes, they want us to leave. Okay. Let me do something about my rads real quick, Chad. I should have brought a damn hazmat suit. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, we've already kinda cheated already. Pre-war? Maybe workwear? Strike one. Vault tech, no. Sports suit? Ah! Just might stop me from like pausing every 18 seconds to, So yeah. And then I'll take care of my rads for hopefully the last time. And then we'll do this. I mean, if you want to run some burgers over here, I'll be a happy guy. I don't think you guys mind if I munch while I game. As long as I don't have to read, I'm not going to sit here like say, I mean, I'm not that rude. Not always, at least. Yeah. Okay, so we head up to the top floor. Wait, you want me to go in an elevator? That's strange. Shouldn't I, like... Alright. We're not gonna question it. Wait, do you want me to go to the... No, you don't. You want me to go to the terminal? Well, thank you so much, baby. Ooh, french fries. Good, too. Radio repeater controls. Password required. Oh boy. More reading. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think I might just gloss over these. Uh-huh. They need to be rescued too, huh? Oh, they got trapped in the parking garage. So how am I reading this up here? Oh no, there's a corporate guy. You know what that means. There's gonna be some sort of ulterior motive. Every corporation in this game has some ulterior motive. With toxins in the air. We declared him dead at 1630, found Ollie at 1700, declared him dead. And avoided an axe to the face. Oh. Maybe that's the ulterior motive. His guys are losing their minds and attacking each other. Okay, so at this point he's still hanging on there for hope. Down to 4 guys, that sucks. The rest of the guys have lost it. Ooh. Okay, so educated guess on what we're reading here. These guys were the original sea scavengers, and we're gonna figure out how. Looked up as molten mud. Oh. Molten mud. That's not a good way to go. The funny thing is, his breath was red. Oh boy. As if his blood was on fire and piping out of his mouth like hot steam. No time to bring him to a dock or a coroner, so we've got to figure it out for ourselves. Probably just needs oxygen. We've dragged one of the guy's bodies over. Same red steam was coming out of him too. Oh boy. Yep. This is how the sea scavengers started, I suppose. At least here. Swapped it with Jonah's broken one. I hope this works. I don't want to lose one more of us, as I hate to admit it. I see Jonah as one of us. Oh, Jonah's the corporate guy. Okay. I told him we replaced his tanks and helmet. His hand shot up to his helmet as if he was trying to take it off. Ahaha. Asking what he was doing, but he ignored us, growing increasingly panicked as his hands bounced between the tanks and his helmet. Eventually, he stopped, sitting back against the wall. Couldn't see his face, but I could hear him. Quick breaths, red breaths, before they finally slowed. "What the fuck did you just do?" he said. "The nerve of this asshole. We had just saved his damn life, and he has the balls to talk to us like that." Pavel got angry, told the better tell us what was going on. He just laughed, his helmet fogging bright red. But we could hear him talking behind it. He said, "It's in the tanks." I could see Pavel tense up, but I put an arm on his shoulder and then turned to ask Jonah what he meant. Quote, do you think your guys' efficiency reports magically improved, he said, because you huddled behind the engine one night and told your men to pull it together? Do you think you guys have been meeting all your performance goals because you are one big fucking family? That was me. That was all us. What'd I say? Every corporation. A half hour passed. Jonah came to. He spilled everything. He told us City Hall was ready to retire us, assign our emergency duties to the military. It was then that he and his company stepped in. Some defense contractor out west, oh boy, that I've never heard of. Whoever they had developed some kind of corrosive agent and then laced our oxygen tanks with it. In normal doses, it could either make you crazy or kill you outright. But they discovered in small amounts dosed over a long period of time, it could not only increase your strength and smarts, but it made you susceptible to suggestion. Any idea they whispered in your head, and you were dancing their tune, not only a few hours later with no idea why. Worked brilliantly for the first week, he said, but they had no idea what would happen if we kept breathing in the stuff over a long period of time. 6 hours, 12, then your blood started to cook. And when you exhaled, so did the toxin. It was then he laughed again. "I guess we got our answer," he said. "One of you snapped, and now you're passing your anger back and forth like a fucking virus. After only a couple of hours, your men are tearing each other's heads off. I don't remember jumping on him. I only remember being on top of him as I threw fist after fist against his helmet. I didn't stop when the helmet cracked. I didn't stop when his blood began seeping through the cracks in the floor. I didn't stop until I could no longer feel my knuckles. Only when the guys pulled me away could I start to feel whatever remained of Jonah's skull between my fingers. Wow. Only then did I see what I did and what I had became. It's inside me. It's inside all of us, and there's nothing we can do. There's more? It's over for me. Couldn't save Pavel. Turned around for a minute to check if a civilian was still breathing. But then when I got back, I found Pavel face down 2 floors beneath me. I envied him. He had guts not to wait around to go crazy. Meanwhile, I'm checking the transmitter for radio for help again. Frankly, it was the only thing we could do at this point. Picked up the signal again from the repeater. I wondered for a second if the girl sending the SOS was still alive, but it was impossible. The Super Duper Mart next door is submerged completely into the ground. It's nothing but hot brown soup. Anyone in that market is now long dead. The only thing left is her voice calling for help, repeating over and over. I started to wonder, was Jonah right? The thing he said about subliminal messages, susceptibility to suggestion, all of that. What if I hooked the radio repeater into our transmitter? I could give it a shot. Nothing happened for the first hour. Even had Cerny take me by surprise through a hole in the wall. Only steel pipes between the broken wall held him back. He was far gone, snarling, growling, seemingly coughing on his spit as he tried to get me. I couldn't stop picturing that, or what his face had looked like. Second hour came. Started to hear less and less growls. By the third, I heard nothing but shuffling and the sound of things falling over. I took a look. They were actually digging, getting a civilian from the wreckage. I knew they weren't all there, but they were following our earlier procedure to the letter, restrained by the CIV, and then get him in a suit to protect him. They did the same to another civ. Oh, restrain the civ. Sorry, and then another. That's broad words. If they were following her to the letter, I'm sorry we can't save you, sweetheart, but we might be saving us, everyone but me. I switched off the transmitter to my helmet. The guys might be closer to fine now, but they are still under that shit spell. As long as I have what little sanity left, I've got to keep an eye out for help. It's over for me, but hopefully not my guys. Oof. When the sea scavengers take us, they have no malicious intent. As far as they are concerned, they're trying to save us. I guess I'll continue where the chief left off. My guess is that help called for, it never came, then the parking garage caved in. Not sure what caused it. Could be a 100 different things. But it did after that. These firefighters were finally free. But they didn't know that. They spread all over the glowing sea, but to them, they were still trapped in the parking garage, still trapped by the toxin. Anyone without a hazmat suit is a civilian that needs to be saved whether they want to or not. This all happened because someone wanted to save their men. I haven't found any remains of the fire chief, but there is no shortage of sea scavengers. Can't tell which one's the original firefighters or just wastelanders that were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Neither can they, I assume. A discovery like this would be Dr. Valerian's dream, but to the rest of us, it just became just another Commonwealth nightmare. I have to do something to stop more innocent people from getting taken. I'm guessing the radio repeater the fire chief mentioned is now rigged to this console. That signal caused this, so if I turn it off, that could end the influence over the firefighters, maybe end the sea scavengers once and for all. I just need to find the chief's password. I know it's somewhere. Wow. Clementine does look like a nice gun, Redeemer. That's for sure. Does this involve a back room and a pocket full of singles? Oh. Philadelphia has Nikki Bella. We don't want her. At least I don't.
Hell no.
Okay, we don't. There you go. We don't. I'm gonna take another bite of this burger, and then we're gonna go see what's in the what's in the, I guess, basement. I don't know where this elevator goes.
Well, if your next mission pops up, you gotta defeat the fire chief.
Oh man. Sorry. Anywho. How the heck do I get to the fire chief? Am I missing something? Because it looks... It's kind of looking like a dead end. Oh, never mind. I thought the cab was across. I got it. My bad. There's a lot more than the fire chief down here. I do have a lot of rounds. Don't get in the way.
Neutralized.
Weapons ready.
Oh, there's the fire chief.
Wait, what was that? Throwing weapons cold.
Clear? I think? I have a couple of these outfits. The fire chief. Terminal password. He had a bunch of cryo grenades. And his hazmat suit. How's it look? I mean, it's different. I'll take it. Well, I guess technically I saved him. Boston Fire Department password. Why would you have it? Alright, let's just make sure we got everybody. Do a quick loot gobble, of course. Really see anything else here. Oh, I'm wrong. More loot. Ah, sweet loot. Pulse grenade, plasma more. I can live without it. Okay, so I guess we gotta get back up to the roof and shut down the signal. And then, unfortunately, fortunately, question mark, there will be no more sea scavengers? I mean, you gotta feel for him. Shocking. Some corporate idiot had a hidden agenda and these people suffered for it. It's like every Fallout story ever.
They were pissed off.
That's every Fallout story ever. Welcome back, T-Rex. I'm eating dinner myself. I had to see where this Sea Scavengers quest ended up. I mean, it's a lot of reading, but I am definitely interested in the whole thing. It's a good story. Stop radio broadcast. Is that it? And that's it. Okay. Okay. Now, where can I hop back to just get the hell up out the glowing sea? Actually, we'll wait. Where can I go? Oh, I don't have Hangman's Alley? What do I have? That's easy, Dom. Nothing. You have fuck all nothing. You know, just get me to Diamond City. Screw it. Good burger. We got
Nothing to see here.
some cheeseburgers and some French fries.
Oh, he's had plenty.
That's alright. He can have another one if he wants. I got plenty of food. You want to pick on Daddy's fries? I guess we can turn off the vision mode. Okay, it was definitely an interesting quest. I want to get a look at some of the stuff we got. Like the fire chief's hazmat suit. I mean, that's pretty badass. Looks a little weird with a Ranger Sequoia strapped to the hip, but it's still pretty badass. Are you able to upgrade it? Move, please.
You read the paper? Damn synths. Hiding among us.
Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, 10% movement speed, plus 2 damage and energy resistance. That's not half bad either.
Protection for sale!
Wonder
Hand-tooled
material?
pieces!
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
That's interesting. Hood, no hood. Modifications. Lighter build, padded, pocketed. That could be helpful. Deep pocketed. Okay. It gives you a decent bit of resistance.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition! The number 3.
Can I do it? I almost wonder what the heck is it like vault looking material?
Thanks.
Oh, that's
Synth-free shopping right here.
kind of
Don't
cool.
walk outside the wall undefended.
Huh.
High quality protection for
Okay, so the
sale.
suit is decent. What does let me see how Clementine is here. Okay. So she's very bare bones, and I don't really have a place to shoot it here.
You need something, Scabbard?
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Who's really in control of Diamond City? Meet the public.
Really?
Don't
so
bother, pal.
It's
I ain't
an
seen nothing. I
SMG
ain't heard nothing.
that fires at semi-auto.
Why would you need those?
I was just tinkering with some stuff at home. Thought I'd fix up one of those pre-war appliances.
Or maybe you needed to recharge yourself. That's what you things do, right?
Oh, you can turn
What
it
are
into
you?
a 10
Damn it, Mirna, I ain't a
automatic.
synth. I was shopping here just yesterday, for crying out loud.
That
I
would
don't
have
know,
given me
because
institute an entire
I think
evening
that's
to
still
snatch you
semi-auto.
up and replace you.
I'm not taking this.
Buy a squatter!
Hardened automatic.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
If it doesn't say automatic, it is.
Synths allowed at
It's
the
just a dull
surplus.
moment, but okay. Change the receiver. Improved hip fire accuracy. Yeah, go. Oh. Throw stock on it.
Buy and sell everything to everyone except synths. No
Oh,
synths
no,
allowed
I
here.
need cookie. Okay.
Need some custom hardware? We got a
Is that
free
going
workbench for all your
I don't think
modifications. Scopes, clip
None of
sizes,
these combat
barrels.
skills are part of the attachments that are added to it. I think it's another mod that I'm using, but I guess I'll try this.
Squatters! Right here! Let's
You,
go!
you can't shop here. Diamond City surplus does not serve synths.
Mirna, I keep telling you, I'm human.
Oh, sure. You might think you're human.
Oh, it does work.
That's just because the Institute has programs.
Cool. Word of advice? Never call your mother a simp unless she really is one. Yikes.
Oh, all the birds left, right? Could have shot at them. Fuck it, we'll try to shoot them here. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of reloading. But not a lot of spread, like a little bit, from what I can tell. I'm not even trying to control it.
Institute replaces people with machines. Are you next?
Not a bad gun. Okay, so you know, just getting a look at what we got and going through all that, I think implementation, story's great. I think it was, once you got into it with the doctor and the mercenary and the fire chief and all that, you get a really great story. You also get a migraine headache reading. But it's a great story, so it's kind of worth it. The quest, cool, fun. I dug it. I think overall, I'd probably give it like 3.25 out of 5 because it was good. It was a little.
McDonough telling the truth?
You know, I mean,
what does he have to hide?
I understand why some of it had to be in the glowing sea, but damn near 90% of it was, and I'm sitting there glowing in the dark like I'm one big version of Rudolph's red-ass nose. So there was that, and you know, like I said, maybe 1 or 2 voice actors. You know, just use Kathy and I, and we'll do this for you, okay?
Everyone who's
But it was a good story. The items that we've seen between, you know, the gun and the sea scavenger outfit and everything, very cool. And it's obviously, I mean, it's not too out of place in Fallout 4, considering all this stuff came from Fallout New Vegas. And if you noticed, a lot of the creations leaned into that. You know, the Beast Hunter with the NCR helmet and the Lucky 38 code and that sort of thing. This does that as well. The Watts pistol that I already showed you is from another Fallout game. So you could definitely say all this is lore friendly, and it looks pretty cool overall. I think as far as coolness, I'll give it like a 4 out of 5. So 7.25 out of 10. I think it's very good. You know, I have some similar issues with
we expose the truth behind the
creation stuff that I've always had, like get some voice actors or something. But at least it wasn't go to this place. You now have this shit. Those are the ones that drive me up the damn wall. I like that it gave you something to do, and you know, you had to explore a little bit. It took some time to get to where you needed to be, to go through the story and really get, I hate to use the word, immersed in it. So overall, I thought it was pretty good, and yeah, I could have gone back to Sanctuary Hills, but I have an idea for maybe the next and or last creation that I want to go after, especially if Raven is still here, because we're going after something that I think she's going to love, and that would be the ion cannon. But in order to do that, we have to get to Vault-Tec headquarters, and I have to get back into Phantom's lovely drip. Where is Makot? Where is Makot? Oh. I can't remember which one I was wearing. It wasn't that one. Okay, it was that one. And then... Oh yeah, he's beautiful again. Let's boogie. Off to Vault-Tec Regional Headquarters for yet another creation. They're losing to the here's the thing, Steve-O. I don't think they care whether they win or lose. What? Okay, that's new. Maybe that's a byproduct of, you know, my saves kind of working out, but that door was open, like we got past this point, but it's alright. It's alright. Have I found Vault-Tec Regional Headquarters? I have not. Well, let me, you know what, just put me in the sewer. That'll at least get me out of Diamond City. That was weird. I apologize, chat. I had no idea that was gonna happen, because that's the first time it did. Probably has something to do with what happened with my, you know, my saves and the update. Like I said, I restored this, but I can't guarantee that it's working, you know, perfectly.
Shit's got ambush all over.
Yeah, I got better things to do. Okay. Alright, cool. We're back. We're good. We're golden. Everything's fine now. Yay. We got mutants. Yep. Ooh, maybe not so fast.
Die for honor and glory. Area.
Welcome to Diamond City, fucker.
The Diamond City card talking shit. Did they always do that? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Welcome to Diamond City, motherfucker. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I knew DJ was gonna say it, and I shouldn't have said it, but I said it. I swear to God, that poor kid. He's so adorable, he looks like he belongs on, like, you know, the Disney Channel, but he thinks he's the missing member of NWA or some shit. Love him dearly, but it's like, alright, calm down, Skeeter. Oh, other way. And we'll just go up here, we'll check some bodies right quick. Another piece of legendary armor. Assassins is a great legendary item, so maybe I'll, since I have the ability, maybe I'll take it off that and I'll put it on this. I mean, it seemed to do the job pretty well. I missed the first shot, but then I was kind of locked in, just popping heads and doing what I normally do, so far so good. I gotta get down towards here, take a right, and then just work my way down to Vault-Tec HQ. The ion gun is definitely fun, and it's something that I really wanted Raven to see, because if you watch her streams, she's into very, like, cool, pretty, and deadly laser weapons. In fact, the one she uses is called the Fire Lance that Nahir made. And it's very it's very similar to the ion gun, except the ion gun is, I'm trying to figure out how to describe this. It's, imagine a Gatling laser that uses fusion cores, but is the size of a regular laser rifle. So you stick a fusion core in it, you get 500 shots, and it fires automatically.
The hell was that?
And it looks good too. You'll see. You'll see. We'll get it. We're almost there now. Thankfully, I had gone through this area, so most of the enemies have already been pacified, so we can just basically run straight to Vault-Tec HQ. And then I have to remember, or find, more or less, where the, it's not Vault-Tec HQ, is it? No, that's Hallucinogen. Then I have to remember where the quest starts. I know it's here somewhere, guys. Bear with me. Ooh, duct tape. Ooh, more duct tape. I mean, if you can't duck it, well, you know the rest. Come on, I know it's here. Is it past Hallucinogen? Or Hallucinogen? Hallucinogen. We're just gonna call it that, fuck it. What?
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things. What the fuck was that?
Okay, that's Swan's Pond. Is it over here? I don't think it is. Stay where you are, Swan. I'll deal with you later. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we're on to something now, chat.
What is it?
Oh, goddamn. Okay, Clementine's fun. Clementine could be a lot of fun. I wish maybe... I thought there was like a... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the DAC mod. I was gonna say, I thought there was like a double stack magazine, but that might be the DAC mod. Alright, let's get in here, and let's see if we can find a gun, shall we? Those animations are rough. Well, you know, yeah, it's Bethesda. What do you expect, T-Rex, honestly? They probably figure some modder's gonna put an animation out to fix it. Because modders have with practically every other gun.
Send that abomination back to hell.
Okay. Teamwork on that last one. Cool. Thank you, Winter. More burger. This shit is good. Forgive me, chat. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so there's no new nodes or terminals in the area. But I know if I just explore this one, then I will find it. There's actually 2 creations that I installed in this building. One of the quests is entirely in this building, and one of them is not. So I have to be careful what I grab. Take whatever loot I see fit, though, because loot. But yeah, going... Oh, man. Lady Psycho just walked away and I found a lunchbox. Hey, you coming back? She can't hear me. Oh well. Just don't tell her I found it. Or we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll do something. There's gonna be another lunchbox. Fuck it. Just don't tell her I said that. But yeah, like I was saying, T-Rex, if you look hard enough on Nexus or BethNet or anything, you'll find reanimations for every vanilla gun. Sometimes multiples. I mean, I think 10mm pistol alone has like 4 or 5 different animation sets. The most popular one is probably setting it up like the what do they call it? Malorian Arms from Cyberpunk 2077. The point is, it's there.
Secure the area.
All right, let's see here. Still nothing. I know for a fact that this gun is in here. I just have to find the right office, which is going to take a minute, but that's what we came here to do, and so that's what we're doing. Oh, shit! I was adjusting my headphones and I accidentally threw a grenade. Hi, I'm dumb and I'm stupid. I told you, I am not a professional. Where have we not gone? Came from here. Okay. So we gotta go this way. Maybe. I'm gonna take a punch here. Okay, we got steps. Steps are good. Definitely haven't been in this room where those shotgun shells were going on. Ah. I know that's a part of it, but that's not where we start. And I'm afraid if I pick it up, it's gonna fuck up the quest. So, what we will do... Let's not talk about that save, okay? We're gonna pretend that one never happened. Nobody saw that Diamond City wouldn't open. Nobody saw that. I know a better password, but it's such a pain trying to remember it. I suppose I can at least make an effort to change it every month. Something I can look at, but hide in plain sight. I think I'll go with whatever number falls on everyone's favorite workday. That way, whenever I forget, I'll have the answer right next to me. Oh, that did start. Okay, so clearly she's talking about the calendar. And I guess she's talking about Friday? So the password is 1-8-15-22-29? Whoops. Why don't we get to 40? There is no 40. 29. We're in. That's a lot easier than the sea scavengers. Four entries. 4! wrong button grenade. But no, I was trying to adjust my headphones, and when I did, my right headphone caught the grenade bumper, and like, that's an astonishingly new level of fuck up for me, or maybe any gamer ever. I don't know. I don't watch everyone, but For me personally, yeah. Okay. Angel Hernandez personal logs. Okay, this is before the bombs, 1019. Sharon's been out for a few days and Walter seems a bit down. It's obvious to everyone he likes her, but it's not like she's dead. Honestly, Chad, she's probably dead. This is Vault Tech HQ, she's probably dead. Either way, being in that warehouse all day surrounded by toilets can't be good for his loneliness. Meanwhile, Dr. Reed is thinking about quitting. He has a theory about the vaults being experiments, but Davison said he's just being paranoid. I think we know better, right, chat? Right? I'm not sure who to side with. I just want to make sure I bring my popcorn when the man completely flips. Nice. Frank brought a gun to a meeting today. A gun! Although a more accurate description could be to call it a cannon. He's clearly compensating for something and we all know what it is. I have to add this teeny little short man. Don't want. Sorry, I had to do it. Back to being serious. Frank left the office early today, and it's a needed break. With Dr. Reed about to quit and Sharon missing, everyone is so tense. Speaking of which, I saw Walter from the warehouse break into his office. He's always stressed the importance of workplace safety, so I take it having a firearm on the premises touches a nerve. I managed to flag him down during lunch and got him to blab. He swore me to secrecy, but Walter apparently took Frank's gun apart and broke it. And then he hid all the parts all around the office before Frank got back. I'm not sure what Walter's planning, but the next time Frank threatens to shoot someone, it's going to be hard not to laugh. This is all before the bombs. Okay. Frank's furious. Either he finally had it with Dr. Reed's complaining, or he knows about the gun. I was hoping to see the fireworks, but Walter seems content just letting him rage. He might have forgotten about Frank altogether. I think he's worried something happened to Sharon. Well, that's no fun. So I left Frank some clues on the bulletin board. Watching him stumble around the office trying to find his precious parts is going to be a riot. Okay, so we have to find a bulletin board? Yes, we do. Upstairs? Looking that way, possibly? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's back up a tick. I don't think there's a bulletin board in the bathroom, so we're gonna skip that one. Oh. I guess I ran past it after I shot all the ghouls, or we could have started it here. Okay, clues. If you want your precious gun back to normal, then you're in luck. Consider me your ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. Let's start with the past. Remember when Roger lost his hearing? You'd have to have a shred of empathy to even know it happened. Well, if by chance you do search the area, you might find something in a pocket. Okay, so that's got to be a pool table, I'm guessing. Next, Ghost of Christmas Present. You know, the person you've been agitating all month? Maybe if you spent more time together, you'd realize you had a lot in common. For instance, you'd know both of you share the same taste in pictures. I'd look behind a frame or two and see what turned up. Okay, pool table picture frame. Got it. Lastly, you'll need the blueprints that came with the gun. Oh, to put it back together. Jesus, holy run-on sentence, Batman. Well, like I always tell the boys in the warehouse, the blueprint to a successful future is simple. When you are going down and you've hit rock bottom, sometimes the best thing to do is look up. Okay, so it's on a ceiling somewhere? Interesting. Let's see, so there's one above us. And so let's head up this way. Aha! We found one of the parts. Cool, cool, cool. Where are you? Oh shit, I'm out of ammo! That didn't work. So engulfed in my narration duties, I didn't check my bullet count. Yeah. But I will take that.
Nice. Bingo.
The actual ion gun. We're gonna leave you there for now. Just for now. Well, that's another creation that we have yet to jump into, chat. We will. We will. Maybe not today, but we will. Okay, and then the last one she said when you're going down and you hit rock bottom, look up. So maybe where the hell is the elevator again? Wait, what? Dr. Breedster. Oh, I guess I should have came here first. Well, we got to it. I mean, okay, cool. But then I need the blueprint, right? Near the warehouse. Okay, so we probably have to go down here. And then I think this takes you to the warehouse. Wait, when you go to the bottom, look up.
Going down. Basement.
Okay. I like the way you set that up. And then it said put the gun together. I think they're gonna take you to a, yeah, there's a bench in here. But there's not just a bench.
Misery.
Is that the only company we're gonna get? Nope. I mean, you know, T-Rex, you're right. It's a bit rough around the edges, but I gotta be honest, I don't mind it. It's probably better than most of the vanilla guns. All right, let's see what we can do here. What? Ion gun. Standard receiver? I will probably have to bring it someplace else to do like feature work on it. Taser has a chance Okay, we're done. We gotta get this someplace, because if Raven's still watching, she's gonna love this gun, and I want to show it off a little bit.
That's it.
Fuck up out of here. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, folks. Well, clearly the game still does that. One moment, please. Is everything else? Yeah, I've got audio and all that good stuff. Sorry about that, chat. As soon as I can, we'll jump back in and see where we were. And I mean, I was enjoying the quest, though. It was kind of cute. I did love literally, like, just take the elevator down, open the hatch, look up, boom, there's the blueprint. That was nifty. I thought maybe I had to come out or, you know, be on the ceiling. Oh, son of a bitch. Please stop freezing on the press any button screen, will you? I mean, I've had 15 people steadily watching me. I would like to get back into the game if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I did level up. Thank you for reminding me, Serena. I'm gonna check that out. My Niners will play your birds in the wild card game. Oh my god. Trust me, OPC, your season ain't over. I think the Niners might beat the Eagles as badly as the Dodgers beat the Phillies. Oh man, it didn't save any of that. Great. But it does look like we got textures and everything, so we should be cool. Let's get back into the game as long as it loads. There it is. Where the heck even am I? So have I put in the password yet? Yes. Great. I gotta go find all the parts again. Awesome. I think. Oh, I gotta go to the bulletin board, and then I gotta find all the parts. Okay. I was smart most of the day. I kind of forgot to save before I left, before I opened the door, because I was really excited to get this thing modified and all that good stuff. But yeah, you guys heard this already, so we're just gonna go through that. Now we're just gonna try and speed run this shit. Pool table, duh. Oh, fancy hairbrush. Okay, next one is down there. Should be a couple of things down here, if I remember correctly. Come on, let me over this stupid little... God damn it! Todd, don't make me say it again. Gotta get the marker to go away, Chad. 1 second. There we go. Another piece. Am I still looking for the one behind the picture frame? Or am I going to the warehouse now? Wait. I missed one. Damn it.
Bingo.
What was that?
Oh, son of a bitch, I still didn't have the save came before I reloaded my gun. It happened again.
Got it.
Alright. Now. Can I get through this one? There we go. We're fine. This is fine. Pop this again. Hi, buddy. How are you? Oh, did you get all cleaned up and you smell studly now? Ladies of 9th grade, look out. DJ's coming back tomorrow smelling fresh to death. F the lambs, I mean rams. Not your fault, it's a Bethesda game. True. You always say it, Bubbles. Nothing wrong with lurking. In fact, it's much appreciated. Did I grab the blueprints? I did not, but I think that's kind of a cool touch. I like that. Take that, you zombie bastard. I'll leave it at that, bruh. Go back in here, and we will put this on. We're gonna complete the quest, and then we're just gonna save. I'm gonna get rid of some of these saves too, but not that one. Alright, anything good here? Kind of sick of reading terminals. Ew, steamer trunk full of ammo. Yes, please. Oh, a 223 pistol. Yes. Good. Service rifle? Oh, that's actually Dak's service rifle. So apparently the level list works. I will take it. I don't need it, but I want it. Duct tape I need. Okay. Question, chat. Maybe nobody knows this. How much fiber do you have to actually have to crap a mini nuke? Cause like who just puts a mini nuke in the toilet? I mean, I've heard of cherry bombs and everything, but a freaking mini nuke? I mean, you know, I've literally said I've dropped a bomb, but it's never been figurative. T-Rex goes, I'd say about 80 grams, give or take. Lady, science. Okay, so I think since it's the closest place, we're gonna slip back to the Diamond City Market. And we're going to, since I have been dropping some...
Yeah, it's true.
Junk and stuff in this workbench, we should have most of... you could take the mods too, these guys. What are they gonna do with it, you know? I should have enough special express scrap, that piece of junk. You know what, if I have Clementine, I don't really need this either. So you can keep that. I do like that gun.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Where the hell did I get a white pistol? Good looking service rifle, I'll tell you that, chat. Dak and Pig and them, they kinda went above and beyond with that bit. Oh, this character isn't perked into science. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Okay, me.
Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Improve this the way I want to here. Oh, that's it. I mean, I can spruce it up a little bit, but I don't have the supplies.
No
here.
sense allowed at the surplus.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case,
Oh, I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, I thought you were like whispering to me. Guess we'll go back to Sanctuary. And we will attempt to do some upgrades on this thing here. I don't know about you, chat, but I've had all the rads that I can stand for one street. Two. And I think while I'm at it, if I can, chemist, robotics, nuclear physicist, done that. Isn't science and intelligence? I thought it was. I could have swore it was. That would be good too. Medic. Hacker, scrapper. Oh! Wait, they said I needed... My science is maxed. What are they talking about? Huh. Alright, well maybe it was just a supply issue then. Let's find out, shall we? Okay. Advanced short barrel. Moves. Nah, I want the muzzle attachments. Give me that one. They both look the same, so recoil compensating. This isn't exactly a marksman weapon, you know? Standard battery. Improved relay speed. Yeah. Reflex. Huh. Amplified ion bayonet, that's true. Quantum taser. You know what? Let's go with the quantum taser. Why not? All kinds of extra damage and allows you to stun. I kind of think that's cool. So now it's all... It should be all set up properly. Have another french fry if you want, dude. That's fine. And Lord knows I have a ton of fusion cores because I never use power armor, so there's that. So... Let's... should probably drop off some guns too, but I'll do that in a second. And here is your ion cannon. It's very cool. It's got like the nice old world bluesy setup in the background with the capacitors on the top, and you know how the Watts had its own beam and its own firing sound. This one may not be for firing sound, but it has its own beam. Which I think is pretty cool. And I will say, if you have some sort of mod to set it up where you can kind of like keep your fusion core even if you put a gun away, like that you've been using in a Gatling laser, that mod does not work with this mod. So there is that. In fact, that's not even the reflex sight that I remember, but it's cool looking, so I'm gonna leave it. Where's my weapon locker? Right here. Let's put some of this away. Wow, that's a lot of cryo grenades. I should sell those. You know what? Those all get sold. Put the extra 223 away.
Oh, he's stealing your burger.
Steal a burger, bro. I don't care. If you want it, I'm gonna put cashing out in here for, well, yeah, for now. For now. Clementine as well. This one. This one. Silver sidearm. Yeah, I mean, we've all seen. If you've played this game, or even watched my earlier streams, you've seen a deliverer. We don't really need to like take that for a spin. Ooh, wounding. That could be fun too. I wish it was explosive, but you know, you take what you can get. Alright. And this stuff that I'm not using, I will figure out later. Cause you guys don't need to see that. It's bad enough you gotta watch me put all this crap away. You know what? I might keep the hazmat suit. Who knows? I might need it. But yeah, this thing is pretty awesome. And, see if there's anything else I need to dump here. I could probably stash a few packs of cigarettes for the fine folks here at Sanctuary, except for Marcy. She's probably, well, depending on the time of the day, she might be in the pillars up the, or yeah, pillars, stocks, whatever you want to call them up the street. You know, the thing with the arm and the hands where you kind of... Marcy, no, but like, you know, June's got to put up with her, so smoke them if you want to. It's fine. I understand, bro. Seeing your wife makes me happy I didn't marry a shrew. Ice Cold Quantum, Nuka Fruity, Nuka Elixir, Nuka what? I'm keeping those. We'll cook later too. We don't need to do anything. Not right now. I mean, hell, I've got a level I haven't used yet. Later. Yikes. Holy crap, I must have 20 pounds of meat. I'm opening an Arby's in the apocalypse. It's gonna be called Nukies.
Finish the crackers, dude.
Alright. So. Is that what? Oh my god! It is the game plan!
Sorry, I just realized.
Wow!
The logo.
Salutations, welcome to the stream, the Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming, the Gameplan 2077, folks. You've seen him on Council of the Waste. You may have seen him on his own channel, and if you haven't, you should. So subscribe to that man. What?
You eat your dinner.
It's fine. He was hungry. Let him eat it. The kid didn't eat. The kid used to whine about eating meat. I'm not gonna care if he eats my burger. So, are they any good? So far, what we have done has been pretty good. And, I was just about to try to figure out what we were gonna do next. Like, we did the sea scavenger's quest, and that was a ton of fun. Like, I enjoyed that a lot. It was, the story was even worth getting a migraine off reading. We found Shroud Manor, which is why Winter is rocking this beautiful dress, and we found the Watts 1000 laser pistol, which she is now holding. And I think, what did we do? We gave the Watts an 8.5 out of 10. Shroud Manor was 7.5 out of 10. And the quest to get this, like, implementation and stuff, I know it was in one building, but it had a good story. It had a nice little scavenger hunt and some stuff that you could come across and made you think a little bit. So for implementation, out of 5 bottle caps, I'd probably give it, like, 3. I mean, you know, it was all in the same building, and it wasn't perfect, but it was a lot of fun. And I did laugh when at the line about he's compensating for something, and we all know it. Yeah, this is another thing about I don't know if you guys have ever had this problem before, but I could never assign Mama Murphy to anything but her chair prior to the anniversary edition, and now she can actually be assigned to do things inside a settlement. So Mama's cooking for everybody. Lord knows what she's lacing that food with, but she's cooking. So there is that. And I am still trying to figure out a way to get a dead Mirelurk in this. And then it could officially be the Green Lobster. But, anyway, the quest itself was very fun. It was very localized, but very fun. The gun you get looks amazing. I mean, it's basically a hand-sized Gatling gun, or Gatling laser, and what's not to love about that? It's probably more accurate with better recoil than a Gatling laser. So I kind of love it so far. I just want to see how things work. Let's see. How long have I been on? 3 hours. I can probably fit Captain Cosmos in if you guys want to see it. I have not gone after the Enclave remnants yet, but that's kind of an older thing than I think most of us have seen. Some of the stuff that you see I don't have installed or downloaded. It's just installed as part of the update, but then I would have to download it, and I don't have the space, so therefore it is not there. We could go after another player home, because I do have Neon Flats and the Noir Penthouse Inn and the Nuka-Cola Collector's Workshop. So they're all on the table. I could do the pint-sized slasher. Somebody stop me when I come across something you like. And we will do that, and we will try out the new gun. But yeah, pint-sized slasher, that's definitely an option. Lots of power armor paints that I didn't bother with because I'm not a power armor guy. I don't think I put in the prototype or the Thunderbolt. The dogs, most of them are in. Oh, you know, the closest one would probably be the Sentinel Control System power armor. The closest one to our proximity is probably that. So why don't we hit that first and try this gun out? It's a pretty wild weapon, very Fallout, absolutely. Like I was saying, that the back of it just screams old world blues. I love the capacitors on the top, and then I can't spin myself around with a weapon out where it's going to take me into stealth mode. But we'll just leave Sanctuary because we have to anyway, and head down the street to start the Sentinel quest. So let's get across the fucking bridge, and I'll give you a better look at it. Ooh, no. No. Okay, this should work. But yeah, it's got, it even has the beam that comes out kind of like the laser musket, and it has its own custom color and its own custom beam. It's not really a custom sound like the Watts, but it's still a little different from your standard like laser, Gatling laser. It's pretty cool. And if we head down past Trudy's Diner, we should stumble across the Sentinel combat system. We can start that quest real quick. I believe it also lights targets on fire and has a chance to stun. At least with the taser muzzle that I stuck on it. It has a chance to stun, but it will always light your enemies on fire when you hit them. Emily, hey! Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. DJ, if you're awake, Emily's here! Let's see. Sorry, catch up on the chat here. Just got home and the Fox Hills are live. You damn right. How else am I going to find out if the creations are worth it? Well, if you guys are enjoying this enough, there will definitely be another stream of this, because there are a great many creations. So far, it's been good. A bit of Bethesda jank. Yeah, we've had a couple of crashes, and you know, it's still a Bethesda game, but it's even performing better overall, like the game itself, than it has since before the next gen update. So I'm very excited about that part. I wish I had seen the sea scavengers thing. It's gonna be on YouTube, GP. You can back it up. You can check out the whole shebang. At the beginning of the stream, we as a bonus, I went and discovered the Dak and Pig service rifle and assault carbine, the legendaries we had you going after on Friday. And then we started up with the creation stuff. So there's a lot that you missed, but it's all here, man. Go back and watch. You'll love it. There's been a lot of quests without voice acting and weapons without unique animations. Yeah, because that's Bethesda T-Rex. Like all their creation stuff before, like Creation Club before the Anniversary Edition, none of it has voice acting. And even when they gave you a new weapon, like the Doom BFG or the Quake Thunderbolt, I don't even think those guns have animations for reloads. You literally, with the Quake, you just fire. When you run out, the gun jumps up and down and it reloads. There's nothing. So that's just kind of unfortunately, that's their thing. And it's their thing because people pay for it. And like I said earlier, they figure, if anything, modders will just come along and add an animation set to whatever we put out. Because they do. I'm not saying it's right, but they're also not wrong. Mama with a butcher knife, right? Scary thought. Almost as scary as what she's putting in the fucking food. Yeah, I would love voice acting in this stuff. That's another thing, GP. You missed Kathy and I actually like acting out one of the creations, one of the scenes scripted out in a holotape for the Sea Scavengers. So you may want to go back and check that out. You gotta assign Mama Murphy to a drugstore. That would be fitting. I was just shocking they let me put her anywhere but a frickin' chair. That's all, T-Rex. That's the only thing I've ever been able to do with her. Mama would be her own best customer. Amen. Sentinel Armor is a good mod, but I haven't found a way to give them unlimited ammo. Yeah, I saw something about that, and honestly, like, I've never had it before. I know it starts down the street, but I've barely even had it before. Oh man, Raven actually went on and is streaming Skyrim. Damn it. She's gonna miss this whole thing. And I got this rifle just for her. Yeah, the poor thing, she can't quite get Starfield to work for her, which is what she normally does today, but she is streaming Skyrim instead, which is awesome. Alright. I think we're mostly caught up. Let me just double check. Oh god, you guys said more. Okay. And I saw Emily, she's on break at work. Sounds like you've been having a lot of fun. We have. We've just been running around doing some of the new creation stuff and rating it as we go. We have a 10 bottle cap system, but we split it into 5s, as you might have heard, where we talk 5 caps max for how they implemented whatever they put in the game, and then 5 for rule of cool. Like, how cool is it? The service, the unfortunate son got like 9.5 out of 10. It just works. All of this just works, right, Serena? No, it's not that Starfield is broken, GP. It's that she's been having issues and tried to put in some more RAM and everything to get the game to move a little smoother. And she can only get to about 40-45 frames per second now after the upgrade. I think she's having a problem, kind of like you were with Star Wars Genesis, where like her GPU might not be able to keep up with the game and all the mods that she installed for it. Bring her back, man? Who do you want me to bring back? Yeah, she's still occasionally doing Starfield. She's just been having some... It's definitely been riding the struggle bus with it. She's CPU bound. Yeah, obviously, dude. I mean, you had to upgrade from a 30 series graphics card to a 50 series just to get it to, I think, run properly. I think you did another stream with the... Yeah, you did, and it looked good. It looked good. I had to think about it for a second, because it's been a long week. Oh, I like this frickin' gun. Raven, I hope you go back and see this. So, I mean, look at all the ammo I have, because I'm rocking a fusion core with it. So, this is basically a laser rifle with the capabilities of a Gatling laser. Imagine the weight you would save. Like, if you're playing on survival and you want to kick ass, this is probably your best friend. You mean to tell me I can have all the benefits of a Gatling laser without the spin up if I'm playing on vanilla, and like a fraction of the weight? Yes, that's what I'm telling you. It is a pretty awesome gun. It looks good. I mean, honestly, I want to use it a little bit more because I've dabbled with it here and there on another save, and some of you know that, but it might end up getting a 5 out of 5 for being cool. I can't lie. This gun is like very Fallout, very useful, very neat. It's got your standard laser rifle reload, and it's got a little bit of a tweaked sound and you know, a different way to fire, and there's another raider. I swear they're worse than roaches. Certainly got some range to her. But the thing is, I'm heading for, you know, the Sentinel combat armor, and so I will be going head up against multiple sentient power armor suits with this thing. then we'll really see what this thing can do. Because you could kill a raider with anything. You can kill a raider with a stick if you can find one. But as we get down this way, I should be getting closer to the creation. Oh god, master blocks. No? Maybe it's the other way then. Oh, we're close. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I went too far. What? That's bullshit, chat. You saw that was completely like this. That was unlocked. I know I'm a little rusty because I haven't played this game too much in the last few months, but that was unlocked. We all saw that. I was robbed. Thank you.
That's it.
You can keep that. Alright, let's keep going. Because if I get, once I get past this train car, we should be seeing, should be coming up on our, yep, there they are.
Threat analysis, yellow. Potential perimeter.
Freaking owned! Oh my god! What? What? Wow! Holy shit! Okay, this gun's kind of amazing. I'm just gonna say it. This gun, kind of amazing. Vasquez's Hollow. Ooh, a new toy car. Any of your stuff broken? It's not even a resource. Ow. Winter, did you walk through the... No, I'm walking through the fire somehow, because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's one of these is a signal for this quest. Oops. Can I even find that on here? Well, you know what? I can't. It should be like right here. Okay, well, screw it. We'll just take it. And, guess we'll grab that. Where's the pot? There's the pile of dust. How is that armor not destroyed? I call bullshit. Ow. Sorry. I was hoping, I was kind of hoping to catch an extra set of the armor to just kind of like, you know, put on a frame and sit somewhere in a settlement, you know, that sort of thing. And when I dusted this guy, I figured, oh, it's going to be weightless because I destroyed him. Nope. So, next up, read the Sentinel system logs. Yes, more reading. Because you know what I haven't done enough of, chat? Reading. Voice print Vasquez, damn it's hot. Okay, at least this is at least short. Voice print Maria, I know, only a few more hours until we've swept this sector. Maria, still with us, Dawson? You haven't said a word all day. Dawson, sorry, lost in thought. Log event 2. Describe Dawson. Voice print Vasquez. Okay, Vasquez. What the hell? No. Voice print Maria, unintelligible. System log threat status eliminated. Sentinel 1, new directive. Escort Dawson, target destination. Shoal Propane Station, Sector 10. System logs, System 2 and 3. Entering standby mode. Proximity defenses enabled. So that's who we came across. Okay. Okay. Go to the propane station. We can do that. Are they talking about the one down by the supply cache? Yes, they are. Yeah, fuck it, we'll hook. Why not? But... let's make a save first. Because it's still a Bethesda game. And because GP, Bubbles, if you're in the chat and you can be my witness, how many times have I been in one of yours going, save, save, save? And you know why? That. That. It's like I knew. Alright guys, hang on a second. I'll try to get us up and running again. I just don't want to get hit for the Fallout theme. Hey D-Man, what's up? Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. How long is this? I don't know, Jordan. I don't know. I'm just playing a game. I'll probably finish this quest up and then decide whether I want to sign off or start another one. But we're probably in the home stretch. Why, you got someplace to be? I don't. Yeah, right, GP. They do have a mobile app. It's called Fallout Shelter. And I think that got an update as well, but I don't know, because I don't play it. My brother did, and I was asking him about it at Christmas, and he's like, oh yeah, I stopped playing like a year or so ago. I was like, oh, okay. Why? That game kind of sucked. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, thank you, GP. The armor is an ash pile, but it's somehow not destroyed. Explain that to me like I'm 5, please. I don't understand that. Are you going to actually load? You are. Good game. Good. I mean, GP, you probably weren't here for this, but what I get since the anniversary edition, especially after a crash, is when I get to the screen that says press any button to continue, and I do, it just locks up and it won't go anywhere. All I have is the little Fallout loading thing in the right hand corner, and nothing moves. So then I have to dip all the way out, come all the way back in, and hope that next time I press the button that it'll actually go through. And sometimes it does, and everything's fine, and sometimes it does, but all of my saves and settings are not there. And then in that case too, I have to exit the game, come back in, and hope to God the next time I hit the button, A, it won't freeze, and B, it'll bring in my settings and saves. So there's still a few little issues with the Anniversary Edition, at least on Xbox. But I am happy with a lot of the stuff that they worked out. Even GP was like, oh yes, so many times. And look what happened. I crashed 2 seconds after I saved the game. See, that's why we tell you this, GP, because we love you. And at least I practice what I preach. Okay, are we officially back? We officially are. That's awesome. Okay. Let me just get back to here and hit this button. And there we are again. But I know you mentioned it on your streams, GP, when you did Does Fallout Work Again, and like since the anniversary update, graphically the game looks much improved. And ooh, dogs. Sorry. I know that was like the Fallout equivalent of squirrel, and I couldn't agree with you more, honestly. I mean, this isn't just the update. I still have a color corrector and a mod that, an Calamity Weathers mod in
Straight for the Brotherhood.
So that's on top of, but if you go back to my old streams, the game didn't look this good. I just don't want to come across that raider that's like burying his girlfriend or whatever, because I always kind of, not like terribly, but I always kind of feel a little bit guilty when I shoot him. Like just a little bit, not a lot, just a little. So let's just try to avoid him. The hell beasts that can one-shot you, no, they can die. But we can avoid him. Oh crap. Oh! Whoever planted that landmine, you're really... And there goes the other one. Alright, we're out of here, chat. I would have fast traveled to Rocky Narrows, but there's usually a couple of Yao guys or Yao guys. I call them yogis in here somewhere. And if I see one, I'm not gonna mind shooting it with this thing because I'm pretty confident in it. But I don't want to just like pop in on top of them. That would have sucked. But we're closing in. We're closing in. I practically knew there was a blood bug on this fucking tree. Not even. And that's another thing. Thank God VATS was fixed, because in the next gen update, this will be going 5, 95, 80, 20, blah, 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 blah. Now at least it gives you a solid number. Which also reminds me, I should probably take concentrated fire. But I don't do VATS perks, because it didn't work. Okay, good enough. Let's keep moving. I could have swore there were like more blood bugs or stingwings over here, but don't start nothing, won't be nothing, that sort of thing. Yeah, the supply cache is over there. Oops. And the ghoul doctor that's piled in over here and all of the rads is right there, but I don't need her. I'm really done with taking rads on this stream. I'm gonna be totally honest. Fallout Shelter is your typical energy-based mobile game money sink. Yeah, that's true. When my brother was showing it to me on his tablet, because he used to live here, I was like, dude, why? Do you have this much expendable income? Because you still owe me rent. Oh, it's got an inspection. I did not know that. Thank you for making me procrastinate and read chat. There was also a Pip-Boy app that you could connect to your game to access inventory and look at the... Huh. I did not know that, T-Rex. Thank you. Can I bully Miz and make him cry? I mean, I don't give a fuck, D-man. Go ahead. What am I playing, Emily? I am playing the anniversary edition of Fallout 4. In, I believe it was November, the game turned 10, and they released an anniversary edition with a bunch of new content. So I am playing the game, which I absolutely love, and I'm going after the new content. Is that a sentry bot? Are you shitting me? Well, makes for a good target for the old ion cannon, doesn't it?
Safety's off.
I'd consider that a success, wouldn't you, chat? I mean, damn. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, so we should be coming up. Yep, there it is. Here we go, guys. Okay, Dawson's in power armor. Is he the only one I have to worry about? Because if that's the case, suck on this.
Huh? hearing.
Well, I didn't get him, but I had heard him.
End of the line.
Or not.
For Elder Baxter!
You're stuck behind a Nuka-Cola machine? Get fucked. Alright, so we got a lot of loot, a crappy laser pistol that I don't need, because clearly I have this, and a laser Garand. I mean, that's all I really need. Although the Watts is very nice too, don't get me wrong. Footlocker key. And they're still saying that armor is not destroyed. Somehow that armor is not destroyed. Okay. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Oh, look at this. I can replace the fusion core that I'm actually using in the ion cannon. That's amazing.
Something's out there.
What? Oh.
Threat neutralized.
Hell yeah.
Permanently unlock a new custom. Oh, the blue-white pinstripe. Was that all? I think that was always here. Footlocker key. Guessing I'm gonna need that. Guessing I'm gonna need that. Alright. Let's just do a quick sweep for loot, because obviously we're gonna have to go over there. I always hate killing the cute dogs. Like, why do they have to give raiders cute dogs? That's just not fair. You guys just saw me rescue a boxer that the anniversary edition added. I mean, I got nothing against cute dogs. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Nah, I don't need your pipe revolver.
Got it.
Okay, that should be all the loot. And next we have to read Dawson's holotape. No. Yes. Sending data. This is the third week I've been sending data to the Institute? Oh, you prick. Schematics, core dumps, everything. The Brotherhood has amassed an enormous amount of data and technology. And yet we keep it locked away. We say it's to keep us safe, to protect humanity from itself. I've had enough of the hubris and greed. Sorry. So I'm going to keep doing this as long as I can. I'm starting to think this is my true purpose. And they're worried about dance, y'all. Don't worry about dance. This guy's literally sending information to the Institute. You have a mole. Mole, 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 mole. I want to just pick up his ashes and make some guacamole. Next one. Maria caught me compiling a holotape today. I told her I was just making backups. She seems to accept that. I'll need to be more careful. Questions. Vasquez is starting to ask a lot of questions. I can't even take a leak without her asking for a full status report. This is getting out of control. Oh, there's going to have to be an accident. It's the only way I can keep all of this quiet. I know how to reprogram the Sentinel targeting systems. I'll say that I barely made it out alive, that all the kinks with the AI haven't been worked out yet. I'll wipe my own Sentinel's memory when I'm done. If the Brotherhood dies, too much will die with us. I can't allow that. My Sentinel passcode is capital Tripwire Echo. I will need to get Maria and Vasquez's codes somehow. Uh-huh. So now we gotta activate, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Missing piece. Missing piece. So, do I just, huh. Can't access the power armor frame. Huh. Okay, well there's gotta be another way to do that. Activate.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Wasn't planning on it? You're not attacking? Okay. Oh god, do I have to like plug into his butt to do everything? Enter standby, select personality mode. Let's do this. And let's add the pieces he was missing. Which was, this one and this one. Just to get him, like... Wait. Yeah, that's the right one. Just to get him fully suited and booted. And, God damn. I didn't mean to do that. Select personality matrix. Oh, you can have Gutsy, Assaultron, or Sentry. I think we're gonna go Gutsy. That might be cool.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Now, if you guys were here at the beginning of the stream and you saw me go to that area that the Mirelurk Queen was hanging out in, and I said I was just looking for something, that had to do with this quest. So, I think what we're gonna do is... yeah, I'm gonna do that too, so I can pop another save. We're going to head back down to that area that I had found. I think the closest thing is probably going to be a filling station. Oh, sorry chat, I'm about to go back to work. Have a great night, Dom. Oh, thank you, Emily. Don't work too hard, homegirl. We love you. I'm gonna jump off and work on dinner, Dom. I think you got this. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in, GP. It's much appreciated, man. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. There's Serena. Mole, mole, mole. Poke it with a stick. Oh, hey, KPG. Your brother has run off to bed with Mama because he finally has school tomorrow morning. Motherfucker's trying to shoot at us. Oh, I see. Scavengers and gunners going at it. Well, I don't care about you. Damn, let this gun touch somebody in there. It's just, it's ridiculous. Alright, where's the gunners? They might be a little bit more... Raider?
The area is secure.
How many different factions are represented?
Standing down.
Maybe it was raiders instead of gunners. I don't know. I could have swore I saw a gunner. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, this thing is violent. I like it. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. possibly a little too powerful, but I'm also not complaining. Let me check something here. Caravan distress signal beacon. I think that's the one. I think. Let me see. Where is... That's the fort. Right. Maybe I've got the wrong signal. I don't know. But I think if we head this way... Yep. We're gonna come across another sentinel.
Move it on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
Tango down.
Recover the personality matrix. Alright. Minigun, who cares? Sentinel Personality Matrix Liberty Prime. That's what I was looking for. I guess because we tried to come back, we tried to come through here at the beginning of the stream, and I was thinking that he would be here and I could get that, and then I could move forward with the rest of the quest. But he was not, because I had not discovered the originals. So... Hey, yo. Stop running. I know I've unlocked a personality mode. What do you think I'm doing here? Liberty Prime.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. I can't even deny that. Like, running around with a sentient suit of power armor that quotes lines from Liberty Prime while while rocking Outcast paint. That's pretty freaking cool. I can't. There's no other way to put it. That's pretty freaking cool. Which service rifle am I going to keep? Honestly, T-Rex? I mean, for the moment, both of them. Over the long run, I don't know. It may end up being both of them. I'll have to kind of see. Because like I said, I just found one of the, regular service rifles. I haven't put any upgrades on the uniques yet. I found them, I used them a little bit. I really like them. I may end up replacing Deadpools with them. But I gotta kind of get a feel for them a little bit and figure out if they, are worthy of just taking the only slot or if I keep both. And also, if, Bethesda says, hey, we've finally given you more space on console, here's 100 megs, I'll keep both of them just for the hell of it. Because with Dax, you get a very, lore-friendly, awesome version with some nice advantages. With Deadpool, you get several more uniques, you get more options, more, more calibers you can chamber them into, so you can really, if you wanted to, you could really run both, like I am right now, at the same time and justify it. So, jury's out, and it also depends on, exactly what happens going forward with this anniversary edition when it comes to console space for mods. because unfortunately, if we get stuck at 2 gigs for a while, and I decide I'm gonna, you know, like Phantom and Winter have kind of run their course, and we want to start over, I may just stick to Dax and let Deadpool's chill because I've used it over and over again, and because Deadpool's service rifle mod alone, without the see-through scopes patch, without anything else, is like 3 or 4 times the size on console of the service rifle and the assault carbine. So, you know, if I'm stuck on 2 gigs and I want to start over and, you know, I want the extra space, I'd probably stick to Dax. If they give me more space on console, I may just keep them both. With the did I keep it in my inventory? I think I put it in my locker. The thing about Dax mod T-Rex is all of the standard service rifles are semi-auto only. I don't think, yeah, I put it away, or I would show you. The Unfortunate Son is the only variant. It's the only one that isn't semi-auto, and it fires in 3-round bursts. And I think it's cool that they actually added that as part of the animation. You don't need some patch to make it do that, but that's the closest thing to an automatic service rifle you're gonna get. Now, if you find the assault carbine, which I think, oh, I took it out of my inventory, but you may have seen it earlier, they are only automatic. So if you want a semi-auto rifle, you go with the service rifle, unless you want this. If you want an automatic rifle, you go with the assault carbine. That's the way the mod is set up. Nah, we're alright. But with Deadpool's, you know, service rifle, you can set them up as semi-auto, you can set them up as automatic, you can chamber them in everything from 9mm to 5.56 to 5mm to 7.62, and there's all kinds of different configurations. Like, just on me, I have the one I've been using on stream, which is full auto. And then I have one of the, I want to say like 6 uniques in the accelerator, and that's semi-auto, and it also fires Gauss projectiles. So, as I was saying, it seems like you could run both, because they're going to give you different styles of the same weapon. If you had the space and you didn't mind, you could probably run both. Now, and I'm enjoying it. I've used this service rifle a lot today, and I was enjoying the hell out of the Unfortunate Son. I can't wait to take that to a weapons workbench. But if I were to start over and cram my, you know, load order to the point where I could only pick one, I would probably have to go with Dax just for the space I would save. That's probably, at this moment, that's probably the closest answer I can give you. Oh no! Jangle's broke again! Yeah, it's gotta be something with the anniversary update. Cause I don't do anything to, I don't have any mods for like Jangles or that sort of thing. So I don't know why that's happening, but it's happening. That's twice now. They've still got a few things to work out with this, but outside of the, you know, obviously the game still crashes. It's a Bethesda game, but there's not been one lag in now 4+ hours of streaming. Where in my previous streams on this Xbox, we couldn't go 20 minutes without the game lagging like a son of a bitch. I did lose a few frames in downtown Boston, but even that wasn't as bad as next gen. So I feel like they've come a decent way with not only the creations that they've added, but the fixes that they've done to, you know, get rid of lags, stutters, whatever you want to call them. They've definitely made the game look a lot better graphically. I mean, I did not have these cool little god rays shining through in my old streams either. So I can tell something has been worked on there. It's definitely more fun to play because you can just actually play the game, and running around looking for these creations and the stuff they've added gives you a good bit to run around and find and kind of, you know, experience for the first time in a game that's 10 years old. And as far as I could tell, because, you know, and maybe this is different on PC, but for Xbox, when you upgraded the game, which you have to, but as soon as you upgrade it, they install these creations on your account. And then if you want them, you have to go and download them from the Creation Center. I did not have to pay anything extra. All I had to do was hit update. There was a bit of a snafu at first, because when they put the anniversary pack in the update, it wasn't compatible with other mods. And that's what was holding me back in the first place. That's what was basically breaking my game, is the creations they added, some of which I had already owned through Creation Club, but that didn't matter, because I didn't have them for the Anniversary Edition. And then another update corrected that, and it allowed me to get in the game and, you know, get our characters up and running and get back to you like I am right now. So I don't know if that's how it works on PC, but if you upgrade to the but I know, oh, he's not here anymore. I was gonna say, I know GP had put in the anniversary update, which he's now streaming on, and I don't think he got these creations. Who is? I think Pepsi Phil is butt dialing me. I didn't ask for legal representation. I don't think we violated any copyright laws, so I think we're cool there. But so that must be a butt dial. Yeah. So I overall, I think the anniversary edition has done a lot for this game, and I think some of these creations are very cool. As far as the two that we were just in the middle of testing out and/or discovering, the ion gun, I mean, like I said, I think it gets about maybe a 3 for implementation, maybe 2.5, because the quest was cool, but it was also like one building just run up and down. But still, it had a neat little story. It had a cool little scavenger hunt. I'll go 3 out of 5 bottle caps for that. And then the gun itself, I mean, as far as cool, it gives you these old world blues vibes. It has this nice little firing sound. I would show you the animation, but it's basically a laser rifle, and if I do, I'm gonna lose the better part of a fusion core now. So there is that. But it's extremely it's nice. It's put together well, is what I'm trying to say, and it's very effective. Jesus Christ, it's practically overpowered, which I have no problem with. I know there are some people that complain about balance and this, that, and the other. There is no balance in this game. There just isn't. I mean, I don't care if you're using mods or not. I don't care if you're into, you know, stuff like true damage or, you know, laser weapon tweaks or whatever. There is no such thing.
Of Massachusetts, birthplace of American freedom.
So I don't really care about that. Never have. Never will. That's a cool gun. I probably give you know, the styling and rule of cool points, I would say, am I seeing that or not? Yes. We'll say 4 out of 5 for that. So, you know, again, it's another solid creation. I'd say 7 out of 10. I may go 4 on both sides because I like doing the quest that much. So at best it's an 8. But it's a very, very cool gun. It's very effective, and it, you know, it looks good, but it also utilizes fusion cores. So for those of us who, like me, don't use power armor much, if at all, and have a ton of fusion cores just sitting in our inventory, this gun is for you. It beats the shit out of a Gatling laser, and it's not even half the weight. So why wouldn't you use it? And especially if you're one of those people that are just, you know, I'm all about playing on like hardcore survival mode and this and that and the other. Okay, rock this gun. Bring a couple fusion cores with you when you go out. You will have little to no weight in your inventory, and you will be able to take out anything that you come across. Absolutely, positively anything. Because I have so far. Like that guy with the rocket launcher from long distance.
Heck, what was that?
So, I mean, it's got accuracy, it's got
Who's
range,
there?
the recoil is easy to control. You have a million shots. Like, it's a beautiful gun. I really love it. I'm hoping Raven gets to see it because I've been showing her pictures of it and talking it up and saying like, you would love this, you would love this, you would love this. And then as I went to get it, she ended up streaming, and it was like, oh. So I'm hoping she goes back and sees this because I think it'll sell itself. Like, Raven, if you're watching this later, I don't think I need to say much more. Oh, fuck, what was that? Like, you heard that too, right, chat? That wasn't just me? Oh, is it the death claw over there? Holy shit, I killed it from here! I hit it with a headshot from here. Now that... You gotta admit, that was a hell of a shot. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You're currently reinstalling Fallout 4 because it broke. Oh god. I'm sorry, T-Rex. Are you still rolled back, or are you trying to get the anniversary edition now? If you don't mind me asking, of course. They've been trying to prep console players for a larger mod storage, but I don't think people want to prepare for that and will struggle with broken saves. I don't envy them. I honestly, I would be totally fine with a broken save or whatever if it meant finally I've got enough space on console to do what I really want to do to this game, because there's always something that I have to leave out on account of that cap. So if you raise that cap for me and I'm able to responsibly add a few more things to what I'm showing you guys on these playthroughs and go through stuff, I would be the happiest guy in the world. I'd start a new save. In fact, if you recall, Bubbles, I was about to do it with the anniversary edition because I was so frustrated that I couldn't get my old saves to work. I finally figured it out, but I would have done it because I wanted to see how much of the game was fixed. You know, I know people get very invested in their characters, and I'm just as invested in, like, you know, good old Phantom and Winter. In fact, now I guess with the Sentinel combat armor behind us, you kind of got representation for me, Kathy, and DJ. But that just dawned on me. But anyway, I'm very invested in these characters. I would love to have been able to keep them on here. But at least Bubbles heard me say, if I have to, I will just switch to the test character I had for our streams, which is a character created after Lady Psycho. Kathy literally said, "Can you make me?" And I said, "Challenge accepted," and I did. And then she liked it so much, she started looking through mods and saying, "I want this outfit and these earrings, and can you get me this, and can you get me this hairstyle, and can you do that?" And all of a sudden the test character became a thing too. So I would have came back with that, or I would have just started over, because I've had plenty of characters. You know what I haven't had, especially recently? A game that I couldn't run through without it turning into a fucking slideshow. Just if that stops, I'll make a new save. And it looks like it has. You know, if you want to add some things for free that I have not actually used before, like this, and there's still a lot of things. We haven't gone after the Cyberdog. We haven't gotten a lot of the new player homes. We haven't gotten to a lot of things that are still part of this anniversary edition that came to, for me, at absolutely no cost. Just install the update. So if it would have broke my save, I would have happily created a new character or used Kathy or done whatever to try this out, because I wanted to see if the game was actually better. And that's more important to me. Falcons fired Raheem Morris. Wow. I mean, it's not too much of a shock, but still wow. Yeah, Serena, it really does. It really does. I mean, you know, we've had a couple of crashes, which is expected of Bethesda games. Let's be honest. But I have not had one slideshow moment in this whole stream, and I have never been able to say that because I started streaming when the next gen update came out. So this is just such a breath of fresh air. I probably got more done in the 4 hours in this stream, and a lot of it was sitting here talking to you guys, than I get done in like a 6-hour stream, because I don't have to constantly wait for the game to stop doing this before I move on, you know. And that's pretty awesome to me. Oh, hey, Surge. Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. I hope you're having a good weekend, man. I'm on PC, and I just buy the upgrade and downgrade the Anniversary Edition content to the pre-next gen version. That's a good idea as well, sir. If I could do that, I would, you know? I can't. So I was like, does this actually work? And surprisingly, yes. Yes, it does. I mean, even from next gen, when they said they offered it, and I have the settings set up, but I don't think I've ever had 60 frames per second until this stream. Ever. And you know, a lot of that is because they worked some stuff out with the Anniversary Edition update. Ooh, another fusion gun from, or another fusion core for my ion cannon. I will enjoy it.
Yes.
Yeah, I would definitely give this like a 7.5, 8 bottle caps out of 10. Like, for the quest they give you, it's a very fun little scavenger hunt. You have to think a little bit, get some laughs. Yeah, it's in the same building, but like, it's still fun. And then as far as Sentinel goes, I mean, he's cool. He's very cool. And the quest was short but sweet. I actually appreciated that there wasn't a lot to read, because if you've been watching this stream from the beginning, first of all, thank you, and secondly, I have been doing nothing but reading. But it also seems like, yeah, I don't know if I have another piece of power armor. Let me try something. Oh, this is broken, so I couldn't install it on him anyway. I don't know if I can change his power armor or not. There is that. But there's also no way to, like, dismiss him. You can only put him on standby. So I'm guessing the best way to get rid of him would probably be to go back to a settlement, which we will do now, and then just put him on standby. And I suppose if you wanted to, you could change his power armor pieces just by accessing his inventory. So like if I come across an Enclave patrol and, you know, I get some Hellfire, I could just like come up to him and access his inventory and then switch it up. And now he's walking around in Hellfire power armor, but he's got Liberty Prime voice. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, but I'm just saying in theory. Let's see. So let's go over here. Where are you going? Alright, fuck, dude. No. Just no. Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't, like, dismiss him to a settlement. Can I? I don't think I can assign him anywhere. If my... There we go. If my workshop pops up. Nope. Can't do that. Can't even do that with Winter, which is strange, because usually you can. But, okay. Get to work, Mama Murphy. Yeah, I don't really need anything from Carla. But yeah, I mean, as far as the Sentinel combat system goes, God, it's weird that he looks at me. It's like, oh God, that's creepy. I thought you were on standby. Don't you like shut down or something? I mean, implementation, kind of cool. I think it's interesting that you just kind of run across him as you would be, you know, like, let's say if you put this in, you started running for a new game, and you know, we all do the same thing, mostly do the same thing, where we go to like Trudy's and we talk to Wolfgang and Simone and, you know, sell some of our crap, and then we head down the street and start making our way to Diamond City and all of a sudden, like, there's these, you know, sentient suits of power armor with laser rifles trying to take you out. That brings the beginning of the game to a whole new level. Like, you better hope that you didn't leave that minigun in the workshop here after you save Preston and them, because you're gonna need it. So it definitely adds to, you know, kind of the excitement of the early game. The quest itself was okay. I mean, it wasn't great. You know, it was short, it was sweet. But I can't go crazy with it. Like, at best, it's like 2 out of 5. And as far as cool, like...
Only together can we stop the spread of communism.
Like, how can you think that's not cool? I mean, you know, there's definitely a lot of cool to the Sentinel system. I think it's weird that you can't just, like, dismiss him. As GP said, even if you have unlimited companion ammo, which I do, you can't just give him a gun and give him 1 round and he'll go forever, because it does not work for him. But if you noticed, it also does not work for Winter.
Hey.
Because I gave her the Watts 1000 pistol earlier. I gave her 1,000 rounds of microfusion cells. She's now down to 897. If I had a standard companion, like if I had Preston, and I gave Preston that pistol and 1 round, he would keep that round forever, but Winter does not, because there is some kind of weird different code in modded companions as opposed to vanilla. So he's not the only one. So I can't judge that too harshly, but it is weird that you can't, like, dismiss him, or even if you want him to stay in settlement, like, you can't just tell him, hey, go to the guard tower down the street and keep an eye on this place. That would be completely fitting and cool, and you can't do it. So there is that. Other than that, I think you know, bringing the Outcast back is a nice touch. I think having a sentient suit of power armor is very Fallout. I would probably give, on that side, I'd probably give it like 3 out of 5 bottle caps. So, you know, it's good. It's good. It's good creation. It's free, but it's like 5 bottle caps out of 10. It's just kind of like, meh. You know, there's some good stuff to it, but a lot of it feels like it's lacking a bit. I don't know how else to put it. You know, when you have a quest that basically is over in 10 minutes with a few, you know, little lines of text, and when you have a technical companion that you can't talk to, that you can't just readily assign, that you can't just dismiss. All you can do is basically like plug your Pip-Boy into his butt and tell him which personality to take or to stay in one spot. It's kind of lame. And that's probably how it's been since the beginning, but then it's been kind of fucking lame. And maybe they should have done something about that. Just maybe. Just maybe they should have done something about that. But they didn't, and they put it out the way that it is, and the way that it is kind of makes it a 5 out of 10. Oh, you're trying to roll your game back to the next gen. Are you talking about this one or the next gen prior to this one? Because I don't think you want next gen T-Rex. I really don't. Like, avoid that one. I don't want it back. I'll tell you that right now. If you want it, that's you. Do you, T-Rex. For whatever reason, that's you. I'm not going to complain. But you keep it. I don't want it. Anyone who has this many hours into BGS games, they are different but relatable, in my opinion. That's true. That's very true, Bubs. I didn't realize how stacked your winter character is. GP, honestly, I didn't think she was that... Well, when she had the tank top on, the two Tonys were kind of hanging out. And then we found that dress she's wearing... I don't know where she went, but we found that dress she's wearing at Shroud Manor. And it worked with... Even though it's basically a retexture of a vanilla dress, it worked with the body sliders I'm using. Because you don't see any weird texture splotches anywhere. And so I just kind of left it, but it definitely shows the form off a little better. And I think the glasses look better with it than the tank top and the jeans, in my opinion. But you know, I'm not exactly a fashionista, so you can take that opinion for what it's worth. In fact, if I had 2 bottle caps, I'd throw them in, but I threw them out after New Year's. But yeah, no, she's looking damn good. I'll give her that much. Kathy would probably look better in that dress, but she's looking good. She's looking good. All right, what else do we have here? Surge said he's in the process of fixing his Fallout 4 load order, currently taking a break. I have to sort through 205 mods. I have already sorted through 180. Wow, dude. No, Surge, I had to do a lot of the same things because when the Anniversary Edition hit, all 150 some of my mods were displayed in my load order. But some of them no longer existed. Like, you couldn't search. If you searched for them, you came up with nothing, but they were in my load order, and every time I tried to start my game would crash instantly. And so I had to go through and figure out which ones were cool for the anniversary update and which ones weren't. And I had to eliminate like 20 or 30 mods. And even then, I had to continue. I had to when my character loaded, my saves were somehow glitched and saying that even if I was in Sanctuary, the Glowing Sea, wherever, all my saves said Red Rocket. And so I had to then look and find one that didn't say Red Rocket, load from there, leave, try to save, and see if it came up as Red Rocket. And I finally found one on our stream characters that did that, which so happened to be back from the last stream we did way back when we were going after bobbleheads. And so from there, I had to delete every other save that said Red Rocket and lose some progress and continue from that point. Otherwise, my only other option was I had a save from when Phantom came out of the vault, and I was going to have to take him from level 1 out of the vault and try to rebuild him into something like I have already before I started streaming again. So I was kind of happy that I was able to save our stream characters, because Jesus Christ, I was trying to do that and it was a real pain in the ass. Oh, you're actually playing Zomboid with Dr. Nix and Papa G tonight, Serena? That is awesome. Have a great time. Shouts to Doc and Papa. We love you guys. I love that Doc was like re-streaming our New Year's Eve stream on his channel. And somehow, if I'm missing your comments, guys, forgive me, YouTube flipped me to top chat. I guess when I rebooted, it flipped me back to top chat. I apologize. I hope I haven't missed much. And let's see. Panaric, welcome to the stream, the channel, and Notorious Gaming, my friend. Hey, I have to clear out a town full of hours. I have mines to deal with them. I think autocorrect got you and you said ghouls. But that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Mines for ghouls are like the perfect combination. Unless you have the attachment pack and the levels I have. Because in that case, I would probably go with something like this. Where you can just aim at a shit ton of ghouls and basically fire a plasma grenade at them. It's pretty effective. But yeah, mines will do, especially when you're, if you're just starting out or if you got a ton of them, they'll do. Oh, you're on PS4. I don't know if the attachment pack is on PS4, to be honest, Penrick. I know Dak tried to keep it very vanilla, but he may have used some outside assets, and that's when Sony starts complaining. So I just saw that comment. I apologize. It might be there, but I don't know. I'm on Series X, so I'm not sure, buddy. But I hope it is, because if it is, it's very small. It works with all the vanilla guns in the game, and it adds a lot of options. You use it because all your mods are updated for it. Oh, okay, T-Rex. I mean, yeah, if that's what you gotta do, then that's what you gotta do, but I don't think I could go back to next gen. I put up with it because I love Fallout 4, and streaming with you guys is always fun, and that made it better. But after playing this game today, I don't think I'd go back. Oh, I see. The game plan said, say hi to Dr. Nix for me. Yeah, please say hi to Dr. Nix and Papa G, Serena. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And GP, thanks again for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Nix says hi. Hi, Dr. Nix! Hey, again, I always tell people, I don't care if it's Fallout, wrestling, whatever, enjoy it. If it's not your cup of tea, let somebody else drink it. If next gen is your cup of tea, please have at it, boo-boo. I'm not judging. I'm just giving you my opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. If it's up to me and I can get everything to work like this on without next gen on Anniversary Edition and all that, then I'm fine with this. But if that's what you got to do, dude, I'm not blaming you. I'm not judging you. Just have a good time. That's the only thing that matters to me, bro. Because at the end of the day, it's a game. It's just a fucking game, y'all. I know some people take this very serious. I know. And I do love Fallout. If you didn't notice this by now, I do love Fallout. I've brought streams of this game to this channel. I've started a Fallout podcast with a lot of the people that you've seen in this live chat, like the Gameplan, like Bubbles, like Raven, and then there's Ram and my wife. So like I am all about Fallout anything, really. And so as long as you're having fun with it and you're not hurting anybody or, trying to tell people that, like, your way is superior because I give no fucks. I have a great time with it, T-Rex. That's really the important part. Oh, yeah. That's what I was looking for. And Serge said you can downgrade next-gen mods to pre-next-gen versions with BA2 archive patcher. Ahaha. Just reading that sounded complicated, Serge. But that's me. You know, I'm old. I play on console. That's just me. But again, like, that's what you do, Serge, and I'm sure it's fun. As long as you're having a good time, who gives a damn? That's all that really matters. Let's see what we can do with this thing. And if we do anything, like if I change the receiver, is it going to change the paint job? Because I know... Oh, no, it does not. Awesome. Oh, it says Born to Kill on the other side? What? And... I'm sorry, Mama. Neat. I like it. I like it a lot. Light stock. Makeshift. Okay. Standard. Heavy. Alright, that's interesting. It looks more like a bullpup stock than an AR, really. Recoil compensating. Sure. Does it change anything on that? I think it took the peace sign off and says get me out. I'm okay with that. I think that's a pretty cool touch. I like that it keeps the same paint job, but it adds something new to it. Standard sign, glow. What's that look like? I can barely tell, but we're in dot site. Okay. Hollow. Reflex. Not so bad. Ooh. Did I put his functioning laser sight on this? That might not be bad, y'all. I do like me a good combat scope. That's probably gonna give you like considering the range jump, it's probably going to take you to like 4 times magnification. Advanced combat scope. Kind of looks like the one off the Marksman carbine, and it looks like it gives you less zoom. Short scope. Okay. Yeah, those are the combat scopes for the other service rifle. I didn't think they would work on this. But medium scope, long scope, night vision. I do kind of appreciate, well, no, recon, there it is. I do kind of appreciate his thermal scope. I don't know if you guys have ever, oh, let me finish, I'm sorry. You know what, large quick jet. Yeah. Compensator, flash hider, not bad. Muzzle booster. More fire rate, not bad. Flank. Moderator. Improved range and fire rate. Reduces muzzle flash. Increased AP. So it basically does the job of the flash hider and the muzzle booster in one. Huh. I might use that. Oh, and of course we got the makeshift Nuka-Cola can suppressor. As always with DAC. And a standard suppressor. Yeah, Phantom's kind of loud and proud. I'm going to go with the moderator. Standard credit, heavy credit, comfort. Let's try comfort. Better recoil and hip fire. And it's not bad. Oh, and it keeps the same color scheme. I like that. I like that a lot. That's so cool. Oh yeah, accessories. I mean, I could put flashlight on it. I could. Improved hip fire. Okay. Rangefinder? There's a new one. Improved sighted accuracy. Not sure how, but I am intrigued. I've never seen that on a DAC weapon before. Oh, it actually has something that functions? That's pretty damn cool. Oops. I thought I still had it equipped. My bad. Flip. Ooh. Okay, that scope is massive. But the thing I like about it is, day, night, whatever, when you scope in, it's a little better at nighttime, but you can see how targets are highlighted.
At least it's not raining.
And that's pretty cool. I mean, clearly it works a little better at night because it lights them up in like a bright white kind of, sort of like a night vision effect, but not quite. The only thing that I don't like much is this reticle. Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be lining up right now. Like, I can guess. But I can't see, like, when I actually get to a target. It's tough to line up. Now, at night it would be easy. But as of right now, not so much. So it's cool, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I have my own sort of vision mod, so I don't really need it. But if you don't, and you want something for like night ops and stuff, throw that on with a suppressor and sneak around, and targets will light up for you like the 4th of July. But for me, I don't really need it, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna hit this thing with combat scope. Yeah, that's all I need. Because during the day I'll be able to bullseye targets no problem, and then at night I can just use my vision mode to highlight my enemies in red, and I'll know who not to shoot as well.
Mr. Jackson, welcome back, sir.
Oh, are you trying to talk to me, Codsworth?
Hey, Codsworth.
Mr. Jackson, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Have we really never had this conversation? I mean, technically, I guess I did.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Yeah, see, the thing is, Codsworth, I don't really have the companion, any kind of companion mods in right now, and Winter would kill me if I said yes, so...
No, not now.
All right, then.
Can I actually hear him, like, hovering? Wow, I've never noticed that before either. Sturges. How have I not had that conversation? Oh, that's why. Because I guess, going back to the last stream when we were going after bobbleheads, we had started the stream by obviously going to the museum and rescuing Preston and killing the Deathclaw and all that good stuff, and I sent them back here. And I've even assigned a few of them, but I've never actually talked to Preston about joining the Minutemen. Because that's how little Phantom Jackson has actually been in the Commonwealth. If you're a fan of our streams, you probably know that already. We started this with Hun/David's Far Harbor Challenge, where we went straight to the island at level 1 and did whatever we had to do to survive. From there, when I came back, everybody was like, you should go to Nuka World. So that's what we did, and we went to Nuka World, and we went through the whole process of completing that and building a hell of a settlement at the dam and all that good stuff. And then we came back here for the bobbleheads. So one of the places that we have not been, regardless of how many hours I've had this character, how many hours I've been on stream with you guys, is the Commonwealth. So yeah, I haven't even joined a frickin' faction yet. So I'm trying to think. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 9:30. I think there's probably one more thing that I could get in on this stream, and then we will call it a night. But in order to do that, I've got to get to the Parkview Apartments, because we are going to find... Where'd they go? Oh, they're one of the lookup fails. But I know they're in here. At least I think they're in here. We are going to go try and find some Institute plasma weapons that have been added to the game. And in order to do that, we probably got to go over here again and then work our way down. I'm gonna just stick with it. If I get an itch to change it, I will. Like I said, do you, T-Rex. I'm not even complaining, man. If that's what you want to do, then I'm all for it, dude. Just have fun. You just won Buckshot Roulette on your first try. I have seen that game, I have played that game, and I have possibly rage quit that game. But that's another story. Yeah, this is a fun gun. Wait, what? Oh, I'm getting flanked.
Hostiles in sight.
Okay, I thought the poison would get him, but I guess not. Stupid noises. What, like your buddy exploding? If he were alive, I don't think he'd be happy to hear you say that. But, to be fair, he is a super mutant, so maybe he wouldn't fucking care.
That's it.
Okay. That is another creation I want to try out too. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's actually a paid creation, and it's called the Gutsy Backpack. And they brought in the guy who did the original voice lines for the Mr. Gutsy, and they had him record new lines for a backpack that you can acquire in the Wasteland. It's a paid creation, but it looks cool as hell. If I get the money for it, I may just try it. I don't know. I like my military backpack, but having a Gutsy would be kind of cool.
For honor and glory.
Oh.
Playing games with me.
Is he even up there? I mean, no.
Find him and kill him!
I wish you would.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Time to reel him in.
Godless freaks, die! Cease fire.
Yeah, I like this gun. I definitely like this
Somebody
gun.
please help. She's hurt.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Do I look like Lucy McLean to you? Oh no, that's not Parkview Apartments. It's the other one on the other side where the super mutants are. Okay. Got it.
Light him up! No mercy!
Right there. No? There? No. Alright, fuck it, I'll do it myself. What else do we have here? Did I get anything? Have you ever experienced the bug where the minigun sound just keeps going after it stops firing? Abso-freaking-lutely, Surge. All the time. And the only ways that I know to fix it are to completely reload your game. And sometimes you have to drop all the way out and come all the way back. Or there used to be, and I don't know if it works on... I mean, if you're rolled back, it should still be a thing. There was some kind of mod. It was called like Not the Sewing Machine or Stop the Sewing Machine, and it would eliminate the excess minigun firing sound altogether after battles. I'm trying to remember the exact name, but I know at one point I was using it because that and the handmade rifle. If you had the handmade rifle in automatic, sometimes that sound would catch and repeat, at least for me. And that mod got rid of both of them completely. Drop the sewing machine. That's the one, Surge. Thank you. I haven't used it in a while. Haven't had to, knock on wood. You just downgraded. You're hoping it works properly. Mods are working. Well, that's good news. Yeah, drop the sewing machine. That was it. All right. Let me see if I can find start this particular quest.
What was that?
Because it's not very long, and
going down.
I can fast travel to the location.
What was that?
And from what I've seen, it offers some cool weapons.
Going up.
Speaking of cool weapons, look at this. Okay. I think I gotta go all the way to the top, so. Again, I'm saying think chat because I've tested some of these and some of these I haven't, if I'm being brutally honest. So we're gonna find out together. And even if I did it once, I probably forget how I did it.
Get a grip on yourself. Come here. Let me end this stuff.
Well, I think I found the quest, because that was not a usual plasma Yep. Institute plasma pistol. I think something tells me that we're on the right track. Call it a hunch.
Nice.
We just, do the usual loot goblin thing and grab the stuff for XP, of course. Like that. And that. Safety, eyeballs, note, mysterious token. Okay, some plasma card. There we go. Alms for the poor. Read eyeballs, note. Coming right up. More reading. Engage. Alright, and it says, there's a new guard working at Diamond City I've never seen. I think he might be someone to keep an eye on, which is funny because her name's Eyeball. But I've got my own problems with the mutants pushing up on our territory. I should pay my guy at the diner a visit before this turns into a war. I just need to follow the instructions I keep in the safe. Alright, fair enough. Oh man. Of course I come across another lunchbox while Kathy's not here. Well, we'll wait. You're still ugly, I'll pass. Unmarked holotape. Gotta be what we're looking for. Read the unmarked holotape. Yes, master. Yes, whatever you say, Todd, I will obey. Todd. Mission directives. Primary directive. Monitor activity funneling in and out of Diamond City. It's possible railroad agents have been posing as guards or traders in order to transport escaped simps. Report any suspicious behavior to the Bureau. Secondary directive. Ingratiate yourself with the local raider clans. Ensure none of our agents are captured or harmed. Simple enough, right? Encourage to blend in their surroundings. This means not only making sure your attire conforms to convention, but also your weapons. However, there may be instances where you need more adequate equipment to ensure mission success. If such action is required, a vendor can be contacted by placing a token into the alms bowl of one of our agents situated outside Diamond City. This will notify our dealer to meet you at the Cambridge Diner with a supply of high-end plasma weapons. Several of these are new prototypes which are in need of field testing. Further details are listed in this holotape. Aha. Jesus Christ. Keep in mind that all weapons will be sold for caps to maintain cover in the event of discovery. Conversation not pertaining to the sale is also prohibited for this reason. All this may seem excessively cautious, but recently our vendors have encountered high raider activity, and we cannot afford to let additional prototypes fall into outside hands. Once the weapons are obtained, be sure to construct a suitable backstory to explain the acquisition of the weapon. Prototype documentation. Base plasma weapons provide high thermal... Yeah, I think we know that. In addition, unique hydrogen gas mixtures and methods of ionization create a projectile stream with better results than the standard green emission. As the weapons are still in alpha, all defects should be logged and sent to the Advanced Systems Division. Ah, I see. And then you have the Prototype Institute pistol. Live gas projectiles has provided promising results. Hardware and operating systems making it blah 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 blah. Unfortunately, its instability at higher yields has limited its use to pistol-sized platforms. Further testing is needed. Addendum. The Azure research line may be inappropriate for mass production, despite its effectiveness against machine and synthetic threats. The review board may find the weapon too specialized for widespread use. Can still be carried over. Implementation is a serious modular. These charged barrels afford extra electrical damage. So they're gonna have Gauss barrels? Kind of nifty. And then there's the prototype rifle. Secondary damage on impact. a chain reaction that emits a high level of gamma irradiation. You mean to tell me there's an Institute plasma radium rifle? Refinements to excessive radiological damage of A321 line have yielded a functional and stable line of modular barrel enhancements that have been approved for use. Okay. In preliminary experiments, these irradiated barrel modules produce similar damage to the prototype with reduced risks to non-synthetic users. However, further testing is required. Just don't be like the Assaultron head from Automatron, please. I don't feel like getting irradiated to death every time I try to use it. The Phoenix is a superheated, highly combusted gas mixture designed to benefit a plasma discharge, allowing it to spray on impact. Or like a grenade? Like a kind of like that plasma lobber I was showing you guys. The result is a searing projectile hot enough to melt through armor or carbonize human flesh, but also provides additional damage outside of the point of entry. This variant requires further testing to ensure the safety of field troops, and in early tests it endangered friendly forces due to the excessive impact radius. As a result, further tests blah 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 blah. It's managed to refine the more unstable elements implemented on the production model via modular emitter units. These superheated modules retain the fire-starting capability of the prototype, albeit reduced scale. So there's a plasma radium rifle, a charging plasma pistol, and essentially, I'm guessing a Gatling plasma gun / possible lobber? Oh, we gotta find these, chat. We gotta find this shit. Can you get out of my way, please? You're dead. You don't need ammo. Okay. I already got a save in here, so grab that. Fuck it. Let's get the hell up out of here and see if we can. What's up? Yeah, we might as well get in a fight, right? Still want to see how this goes, so let's get.
Take them all out. Cease fire. Target located.
See me, human! This is death! You hit like a railroad!
Get some! Who's there? Shooter alert!
I thought I jinxed myself, Surge, because I blew up the Surge and heard another one shoot, and I forgot it was across the way. It's like, yeah, I haven't had that problem in forever. Oh shit, there it is. Perfect. Assault rifle. God, you're ugly. But I can probably use the... I can probably take the legendary off of it and use it on something. Is that the irradiated barrel? No, heavy sniper. Okay. No, it is the gamma barrel. Ooh. Ooh. How's my weight? Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty. Sorry, chat. You probably can't see shit now. Sweet. Put some light on the situation here. Yeah, why not? I can give it to a settler, I could sell it. Why not? Heck, I could hold one and hand it to Nick. That would be kind of cool. Okay, there's a couple rounds of 5.56. I'll And then we're just gonna skip. I don't think there's any place I can... Well, I could be wrong. I am wrong. Alright, double check the chat while this is happening. Yep, still going, Steven. Or am I gonna break the get? No, this isn't even my longest stream gaming on this channel, Steve-O. 30 likes. Thank you, chat. You are amazing. I'm just gonna say it in case you haven't. Make sure to target that like button in VATS and execute a critical, please. But 30's amazing. You guys are great. I just found out that Sky Oblivion, while the current project reuses vanilla Skyrim assets and new assets, the old version back in 2017 was an illegal port of Oblivion to Skyrim. Oh god. Oh no, that's probably gonna set him back a ton, Serge. I'm sorry to hear that. I know people have been looking forward to that for a long time. Oh, that sucks. And I guess it wouldn't be easy to just, like, take one out and put in, like, oh, we'll use the Oblivion remaster instead, you know, that sort of thing. Because it certainly wasn't easy for Fallout London to incorporate the next-gen update when their game released, hence the whole, you know, GOG thing. So I'm guessing it's kind of similar, and that sucks. I had not heard about that until right then. And if you have been waiting for Sky Oblivion, I really do feel bad for you. I really do. Alright, where is this? Why is Piper out here? This must have something to do.
Piper.
The great green jewel. Diamond City is a place where everyone knows everyone, and no one talks to anyone.
That is so weird. That must have something to do with my saves working, because I already talked to her, we went through here and all that, but now the door is closed, McDonough is there, she's here, and I'm baffled. I don't know what the hell happened, guys. Probably had something to do with my broken save, but anyway, where is this guy with the... Ah! Here you are. Do you have any kind of dialogue, lady?
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Random NPC stuff. Okay. Place the token. Meet the dealer at the Cambridge Diner. Optional. Kill the guy. I mean, it's always an option. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but it's always an option. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, right, okay. I doubt the mutants had a chance to respawn yet, but we'll check. Yeah, we're clear. Back to Cambridge we go, and I haven't even helped the Brotherhood yet. I mean, it's just weird. I think I have a level 2. It's just weird that Phantom is like level 56, and I haven't done like this beginning of the game crap yet. Fortune Finder, Scrounger I've got next. Oh, I can actually raise Commando? I thought I had that maxed out too. Fuck it, we're doing that. Yes, more damage, please. You know me, I'm all about damage. Overkill is practically my middle name. And no, I will not tell you my middle name. Haha. But you don't know it isn't. I probably just have to keep heading straight, but we'll do this anyway. Because I'm sure they'll probably point out something that I haven't been to yet, because I've barely been in the Commonwealth. This is my second Commonwealth stream, and there was about 3 or 4 months in between them, mostly because of this update, but again, it's nice to be back. It's nice to be running around and not getting the damn lags, stutters, whatever the hell you'd like to call them. You're not wrong either way. Frame drops, all that good shit. Weird.
Casualties.
You have a friend?
Lock and load.
Sight.
You don't have to do it if you stay it. Jesus, some of these bodies just do not want to go away. Okay, I'll pick up the scavenger's note. Will that make you go away? Jesus. Oh, well, you were a post person. You can still hear dancing them, just plugging away. It would be nice if Night Reese bled to death by now. That guy's such an asshole. I mean, I don't really think we're gonna call that a hot take. If you like Night Reese, I apologize, but he's kind of an asshole. So... let's get in here and see what happens. I don't know if that's gonna hit me, and even if it doesn't, I'm not trying to lull anybody to sleep. At least not yet. I don't know if I'm gonna kill this guy. Especially because if I kill this guy, probably means I'm gonna have to kill his dog. I don't really want to do that.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
Let's try this.
What's the news around here?
Same old, same old.
Ha. I mean, I still
My
wanted to see what
selection
you
is
had.
a bit limited right now, but take a look.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything.
Let's see what you have.
See what you had. Am I right? Oh yeah, that's a plasma Gatling laser. So yeah, I was kind of spot on that one. Okay, plasma pistol, standard. Charging barrel. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. I'm not going to buy them yet because we're probably going to get sent after the prototypes, which will probably be better than these. Plasma rifle, supercharged, superior irradiated long barrel. Man, look at the damage! Oh my god. Holy shit, Chad. These things could be awesome. That one not so much, but no, it's not. I was going to say it's automatic, but it isn't. Ooh, you know what I do want to buy from you, though? I'll take some of your plasma cartridges, and then let's sell... Wow. You know what? Give me these two, and give me a fusion core. And I still can't sell you all these. Okay, 988. Or not. Oops. Dough. Close enough. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh right, we got another note to read. Raider problems, right? Yes. We've moved operations closer to Cambridge after the previous location was accosted by raiders. The migration was not without casualties, however, as we lost several units as well as a bag holding several of our new prototypes. The units are an allowable cost. Wow. But the Advanced Systems Division has notified me the weapons must be recovered. Intel has the raiders splitting the spoils, taking the prototypes to Roadside Pines Motel. Okay, I think I can fast travel there. Hardware Town, which is right down the road, and Beantown Brewery. Operatives should proceed with caution. Oh yeah, I mean, caution's my middle name, right guys? Oh right, I didn't tell you my middle name. Anyway, let's get out of here. Surge said I just found... Oh wait, no, I read that. I mean, all the current Sky Oblivion that is in the works is fine. Oh, the unused project. I got you. Okay, so no setback is what you're trying to tell me. Okay, that's not as bad as it sounded. My bad, Surge. My bad. Well, I did just kill the person out front of Hardware Town, so we might as well start there. And then we can slip over to Beantown Brewery pretty easily. And I know I can at least... I think I can fast travel to Roadside Pines, because I think we were there in the stream. But if not, I can get close. Yeah. Trying to be somewhat sneaky. Considering some of the damage numbers I saw on those plasma
I know
weapons.
I just saw someone out there.
This one looked like a
I
shut up and wait.
don't know if I want to get caught with my pants down in front of one of them.
Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock?
Don't be stupid. We got two guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
For now, gotta do what I gotta do. But what if...
Hey! Told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me. Ever.
Who's there?
Hell no!
Neutralized. For the Brotherhood!
I am worried about getting shot by this guy. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought, but it was still bad. Where's the last one?
Leave no survivors.
Can you see him?
I'll give you that.
Fuck. Oh, he's up there.
Down.
Yeah, Stimpack don't help when I blow your head off. And...
Nice.
Marksman prototype... Or Marksman A321 prototype rifle. 75 additional radiation points. Ooh, and most of it is standard. Ooh. And it's got that, like, that Enclave kind of plasma caster vibe at the front that Dak used with the attachment pack as well. I like that. That's cool. And the color scheme works perfectly for Phantom. I'm just saying. That's pretty dope looking. I can live without it. Grab a little ammo, some drugs. I was gonna say, you got any Rataway? But I have it. I just used a lot of it. Ah, fuck. I just used a lot of it when I traced through the glowing sea. I don't think I cooked any more mutant hound chops either, so... Nope. Right away it is, and then... Might as well eat these. And... Wow. Could've swore I had more than this, but okay. Fuck it, that should be fine for now. And away we go. Wrong way, dumbass. Can't get through there either. Okay, I'll take your shit. Alright, next one is Beantown Brewery, and we can probably save ourselves a lot of time and trouble just by fast traveling to Overland and walking over from there. Awesome. No, I don't want to talk. The Minutemen didn't send me. I haven't even told Preston I would join yet. So thank you and goodbye. Maybe I'll be back later. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to the right spot. We're fine. This is fine. Why is 20 gauge even in my game? That might have been a weapon mod that I couldn't find. Possibly? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Who cares? Let's get in here. Because I'm thinking, snag these weapons, upgrade them, give them some test fires, and then we're probably going to sign off for the evening, call it from there. There are still many of creations that I have yet to go over. Was that you in? No.
Oh man, please don't be Farrell's again.
Nothing there now.
By the time I'm done, you're gonna wish it was Farrell's.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the Jedi.
Hearing shit.
New update, same hitboxes. Goddamn you, Bethesda. Don't you even think about picking that up. That is mine. Okay, not my most shining moment, but it'll do. Ow.
Leave it. Alive.
Ow. Okay. Wrong way. Ay, ay, ay. This way. We found a pistol. Focused IPX-02 Code Azure pistol. Perfect. Does 50% more damage against robots. Chance to stagger on hit. Oh, and they had a Watts 1000. Okay. I should probably go after the unique versions of that too at some point, which we will. We will. Not today. Nice. Mainly because I kind of have to check the mod page and I don't remember where they are, so they're probably nowhere near us.
Hell yeah.
Picket Fences magazine allows you to build picket fences. How ironic.
Going down.
I mean, I could clear the place out, but I've got what I need, so I'm probably just gonna slide out of here and make my way to Roadside Pines. No, you're just a piece of somebody I already looted. Okay.
is it.
Alright. 2 down, 1 to go. How close can we get? We can get pretty freaking close. I don't think I'm gonna fast travel right up on them, but we'll go to Poseidon Reservoir, because I already cleared that out. And we will work our way over from there. I don't think it respawned. It did. Okay. Cool. Very cool. You know, if I were a smart man, which I'm sure he's out, but if I were a smart man, my best bet would be to come to a place like this, switch over to the old DocShot 6900, see what we have. Same set of power armor. I don't see a single raider. That's probably not good. Maybe the only one left is the one with the gun we came to get. So I guess we can move in. Oh boy, where'd you go? That's not him. I mean, if he's gonna take cover behind the car, blow up the fucking car. See?
Bingo.
IPX-03 Phoenix does 30 additional points of burning damage. That's quite nice. Okay, immediately going back to Sanctuary. Immediately. And let's see what we come up with. Okay, phew, I thought maybe I should have saved first. My game was gonna crash, etc., etc. Thank God. But that's alright, because we can just hop into Nate's old house, I should say. Sleep for a few hours, and then we'll upgrade these bad boys, and we'll give them a little test fire. Yeah, you look pretty good. I mean, fuck Magnolia. Anywho, let's work on some weapons, boys. And girls. There's been some girls in here. Maybe there still is. I don't want to sound like a pig. Superior base damage, better ammo. Yeah, that's looking like it. Oh! Both! Oh, I don't have nuclear physicists, so I can't get the supercharge. Let's go boost it. Charged automatic barrel? How do you charge an automatic barrel? I think we'll just leave it at that. Comfort grip, guard grip, comfort guard. Yeah. Put a nifty little riser and rail in there. That's looking kind of cool. And quad focuser is the best I'm gonna get, exceptional range, accuracy, and recoil. Okay, how about that? IPX Phoenix. This one we may have to like play with a little bit because I think it's gonna be multifunctional, but I don't know. Improved crit chance, damage, and accuracy. Superior critical hit damage, better accuracy. Standard. Improved base damage, okay. Better base damage and accuracy. Yeah, by a little bit. Advanced injector. Superior base damage. Fire rate stays the same? We're going with that. Reflex sight. Superheated emitter. Red plasma, increased fire damage. Oh. Holy shit, that just immediately boosts them. Good lord. Oh, high rate emitter. Red plasma. Superheated. Holy shit. Red plasma, improved damage, recoil, range, sighted accuracy. Holy shit, that's armor piercing. Fast range projectile. Reduced rate of fire, increased fire damage. Or you can get this one. Fires a powerful. It's a lava. That's right, guys. Holy shit. Alright, let's try this one out first. And then all that's left. Oops. Is this one. And I kind of like this one. Let's go down and give it. Wow. Improved irradiated carbine barrel. You can make it an automatic. That's kind of fun. Optimized irradiated automatic barrel. Super irradiated long barrel. Irradiated charging barrel. Holy shit. I think this thing turns into... Yeah, this turns into a lobber as well. I can't do it because I don't have the nuclear physicist for it, but it does. I guess since we can't do both, I guess we'll put that barrel. It does look pretty badass. Yeah, marksman stock is. We'll do another reflex sight. Actually, what's dodge? Yeah, I can't do quad focuser, so we'll just stick with that one. And we are set. Yes, D-Man, I'm still on live. If you see me sitting here talking and it says live, yes. Yes, I am. Alright, so there's that one. We have found some cool frickin' weapons today. I can't even lie. Alright, I gotta find a decent spot to like test fire these bad boys. Ooh, I know chat. Let's test fire him on Marcy. Nah, that's mean. I mean, she kinda deserves it, but that's mean. Oh, good. The boxer got here. Hey Ash, how you doing? Oh, I can pet them again? Oh, that's cool! That wasn't happening when I tried, but the creations all got updates? Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. It's just cool to be able to pet a dog that's not dog meat. My bad. I mean, yeah, this is good enough. I could build something, but who cares? Alright, fire in the hole. Wow. That's wicked looking. Custom fire. not bad. And for an Institute weapon, it's not taking up 90% of my screen, so I like that. The next one would be the Marksman A321 prototype, which, ooh, fancy schmancy. And fire in the hole. Oh shit. Is it just me, or does that sound more like the Fallout 3 New Vegas style plasma firing sounds? Holy shit, that's pretty cool. Regular, okay, regular bash function. How about grenade? Yeah, the use. Okay. There's nothing fancy there, but that's alright. That's alright. I really like this one. I might have to keep this one on me. Anyway, there is that. And then of course we have the Phoenix. Now I have a mod that's supposed to stop miniguns and Gatling lasers from spinning up, but I don't know if it's going to work on this or not. I guess we'll find out. Wow. They do not give you a ton of rounds either with the fusion core. Holy shit. I just realized that. Inventory. Yeah, standard Gatling laser reload, standard bash and everything. That's kind of cool though. Now what I do want to see... Marcy, who told you to get the hell up? Get back in there! When you stop acting like a Karen, then you can get out of the frickin' pillory. Until then, chop chop. Hey, some people, chat, just don't appreciate what you do for them. I swear to God. Not you guys. You guys are cool. But Marcy is more what I'm talking about. Now this is the I gotta try this. I gotta try this. It's supposed to be basically a plasma lobber, which I kind of feel like they stole from Dak and the attachment pack, but we'll just pretend that's not a thing, and then we will head back to our little firing zone here. Thank you, Marcy. No. Back in you go. Thank you. And... It is an automatic grenade, plasma grenade launcher in essence. Oh my God, that is sick. Oh. I love it. I absolutely love it. Holy crap! I mean, it would take a ton of fusion cores, and so I think I'd probably use it more as a Gatling laser than that. But I mean, need be in a pinch. That would come in handy. So if you don't have one, then maybe you just, go to the Parkview Apartments and start that quest if you have the anniversary update, and maybe you think about actually getting that weapon, because holy shit. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Okay, cool. I don't know if I need another large one. Do you have a small one? I don't want to attach it, thanks. I don't want to attach it, thank you. Oh god, where was it? Sorry, brain fart, guys, 1 second. Oh wait, that's general. I need weapon. Damn it. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy, so I'm not paying attention to detail. Weapon mount, small shield. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I mean, they're quite nice looking. I'm keeping the rifle for my own personal use, but they look good, so we're gonna start an armory in here. We're just gonna put some stuff up. But yeah, I mean, okay, so in rating them, as far as implementation, I know the quest isn't insanely long, but I thought it was kind of nifty the way they added some NPCs and a few little locations for you to go. The whole alms thing was a nifty little trick that I've never seen pulled off before, so that kind of brings it up for me. But at the same time, it's, you know, go here, go there, fetch quest, fetch quest. Nothing like mind blowing. It was a little bit above mid, so I'll give it like 3 out of 5. As far as the weapons go, I mean, to have Institute weapons that don't take up 90% of your screen without a mod, and actually have some, and are actually like multifaceted with, you know, their own certain set of unique firing sounds, I think that's pretty damn cool, honestly. Like, I'm not even an Institute guy, but I think that's pretty damn cool. Like, you could use, if you went and grabbed these weapons alone, if you didn't get the Institute versions, you just grab these, you could easily use these on like an Enclave AR2 type playthrough and pass the eye test with flying color, and have a pretty good set of weapons to use throughout the game that basically nobody is gonna have. So, you know, it would make you feel a little bit more special. Even though they do add weapons in that mod, they don't have these. So I think that would kind of be perfect for it, Institute or not. They're super cool. I was kind of hoping that the spin up mod would work for the plasma Gatling laser like it does for my Gatling lasers. That's a little bit of a bummer, but I'll still give it a 4 out of 5. Bottle caps for just being really freaking cool. I thought it was implemented decently. So overall, like, again, 7 out of 10. I think the only one that kind of like didn't get above of I think the worst one we had all day was probably the Sentinel system with the power armor, and that was 5 out of 10. So like, I think overall so far what we've seen is some pretty decent things coming out of the anniversary edition. And then when you just watch my stream and you see the gameplay compared to the previous streams, it's a vast improvement. So like, now that I've got it working, now that I'm finding these things, you know, I kind of feel like Bethesda's on the right track. I'm not going to give them too much credit, don't get me wrong, but I kind of feel like they're on the right track. You know, would it have been nice for them to, you know, have this worked out before actually, you know, putting it out there, whether it be I know they announced it on, Fallout Day, like the day the bombs dropped, October 23rd, and then they put it out in November on Bethesda on the 10th birthday of this game. And I get it, but could they have waited to possibly, get it to this point or beyond before they did it? Yeah, they probably should have. Did they? No, because they don't do that. But I think now with, the series back in full effect, and with, the holidays being here and people coming back to these type of games due to both, they've got a lot to look forward to. So it's hard for me to knock what we just experienced over the last, 6 hours. But I think that's going to wrap things up. Myself, Kathy, DJ, Phantom, Winter, we all appreciate you guys showing up and showing out in this chat for this. I'm sorry it was such a long time, but it could not be helped. Between the issues that these updates caused and real life, it took me forever to get back to this point, but I'm glad that I did. And I'm glad I decided to do this today and hang out with you guys. And I hope you enjoyed the living hell out of this. And if you're still watching and you did and you haven't, make sure to smash the like button. Subscribe to Circle of Debate, because it will be a lot less than 4 months between streams. I can guarantee it now that I know that it works. We have a lot of creation clubs or creations to go through from the anniversary edition still. We've only really scratched the surface, and I'm excited to check out a few more. So if you are too, hopefully we will see you in the next one. And of course tomorrow, Kathy and I and the Redeemer and everybody will be back covering Monday Night Raw as always, with Raw Dogging with Dom and friends with benefits. So come back for that. If you haven't, please check this channel and find Council of the Waste podcast. Myself, Bubbles, who I see saying goodnight to me right now. Thank you for hanging in there, even if you were lurking. There's nothing wrong with that, buddy. I appreciate you. Also, of course, Raven and the Game Plan and Ram and Kathy. We sit down and we discuss the Fallout series episode by episode. We ask a few little questions. We give you some theories. We give you some of our what we think will be predictions, and we just have fun talking about something that we all love, which is just Fallout in general. So definitely check that out. I'm too old for this. Hey, how long have you been lurking? Before I say goodnight, welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. And good night, sir. Hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. And we've got stuff coming out for you all week, like we always do. So make sure to come back and, enjoy pro wrestling with us, or Fallout 4, enjoy the Fallout series. And if it's not your cup of tea, then damn it, just let somebody else drink it. And last but not least, you see links in the description for Game Plan, for Dr. Nix, for our social medias, for our Discord. Click them, do things with them, subscribe, join, come check out the Notorious Gaming section on Discord. And if you have something that you want me to do in this game or another game that I might have, I'm always open to suggestions. So again, thank you guys from the bottom of our hearts for hanging out with us for the last several hours. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Redeemer. I didn't know you were lurking either. Phenomenal stream. I'm a real boy. I don't know. But thank you again. Everybody stay safe out there. Hopefully make 2026 the best year ever. And we will, as always, catch you in the next one. And last but not least, stay notorious, boys and girls.